164 statements. Kindly.
Has been granted bail on the same petitioner, page 75.
Okay.
And the
Not on the same footing, my lord. 68 days of custody. After that, they sort of investigation is going on.
Yes.
Kindly
After 4
confirm
years.
that. Kindly seize the case diary.
SOG CID took up in 2022 January.
Kindly seize the 164 at page 184 and 187. These are independent witnesses.
In which court this case is pending?
Navadip.
Asun.
No, my lord, your lordship would hear me once.
Oh,
My lord, I'm the de facto. Your lordship would see the responses which are going.
yes.
Why there was a delay, your lordship would get to see this.
How could
Your lordship would consider
how can the defect complainant know? Please
Delay
let me-
It is underlined. I've underlined it because of paucity of time. I know your lordship has a heavy brief, heavy list. Your lordship would see
How could the defect?
where the trouble was.
And while trying to flee away, he was arrested.
No.
At
No, I want to know why this type of case. I do not hear this type of case. That in the charge sheet, he's not named in the
There
charge.
is always a unique
And I am
situation.
asking Mr. Banerjee, he's not named in the charge sheet.
Yes.
He is not named in the first supplementary charge sheet. And he's not named in the second supplementary charge sheet. Now, after completion of 39 witnesses, how this can be done?
Your lordship sees why? The answer is there.
Why?
This is
It's-
coming from ISKCON. I've
Yes.
underlined it. Kindly look at it.
The learned I have considered the having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner,
Answer korte the.
comma, and also taking into consideration the objection of the state as well as the learned counsel for the de facto complainant, I find that this matter is peculiar in nature. Stop. In the charge sheet, the present accused is not named. Even in this first supplementary charge sheet and in second supplementary charge sheet, comma, the name of the present petitioner is not transpired. However, the investigating authority has got sufficient time, and I think that the petitioner should be granted bail on certain condition. 10,000, 20,000 with one local security of 10,000, subject to satisfaction such and such, and shall meet the IO twice in a week until further order.
Malad, kindly does not enter notia. All these witnesses, right?
Then how he can meet the IO?
Malad, let him meet the IO of the place where he is residing.
Why he is deciding?
And if required, as and when required,
He shall not jurisdiction of Navadip PS unless
Nodia district.
witness. Okay, no problem. Noida district. Unless called for by the IO for the purpose of investigation
Attending.
and also for the purpose of attending court.
And deposit his passport, my lord.
He is to submit the passport to the learned court, learned trial court. Okay, that's all.
My lord has granted. But only one thing, my lord, my name be given as a de facto complainant.
Five, who is for the five? Yes.
And only item number 3, my name be given as de facto complaint, nothing more. I want. That will be the number de facto complaint.
Item number 5, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, item number 5, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, inadvertently, the copies of the earlier rejections have not been given in the. না আমাকে বলতে দে।
Advocate General will address your lordship. Advocate General will address your lordship.
So I am calling you the record. Why is that Advocate General? No. That is different thing. Suddenly I shall hear.
Item number 5, my lord.
Advocate General should have come. Whether he is in.
I am for the Farkir bench, Jalpaiguri, my lord.
Okay.
Why?
After vacation.
This was posted on third. My lord, may I say this? I have got the right to say. My lord, may I say this? On third, this matter was taken up. I have been instructed by my counsels that the investigating officer was present. But, my lord, may I say this? No, please allow Mr. Bapuli. No, please allow.
What is your case?
This is my case, my lord.
I am hearing you. What? I am hearing.
Well, I'm obliged.
Not hearing you.
Obliged.
Please tell me.
I'm obliged. Well, this is a case of alleged financial scamming.
Yes.
Alleged financial
1
scamming.
crore. More than 1 crore. Please. You keep trust.
Well,
upon
this
me.
is a case of
Yeah.
alleged financial scamming.
This
Right?
financial scam.
Alleged financial scam. Now, one of the doctors who happens to be the de facto complaint is a doctor. He says that I have invested certain sum of money in online. When he wanted to take back the money out from those accounts, he couldn't get it. Subsequently, a complaint was lodged. Well, this is the first chapter. Now, the second chapter is where I come from. Well, the present petitioner is a citizen of Vanuatu. Vanuatu, a country belongs nearby to Australia.
They used the some criminal offenders purchase this type of islands.
Lord.
Why you are not going? Why there is America, France, and everything.
Well, it's a
So your prayer was rejected in the Supreme Court.
once say this, that's a wrong
Take
subject.
your seat, sir.
That's not a proper submission. First away, I made an application only on the ground of interim bill.
That
so
was
that I
not
can-
allowed.
that was not allowed. Merits.
Charge sheet was submitted on 2nd January 2025.
Yes,
And you moved the Honorable Supreme Court
yes,
29/5/2025.
yes.
In spite of submission of charge sheet, the Honorable Supreme Court did not grant you bail. Come.
But may I say this? Kindly seize the order. Kindly seize the order.
Really?
Merits. Merits.
प्रिंसिपल बेंच साइड থেকে বলছে ডেইলি কজ লিস্ট 14 তারিখে
Opportunity.
সার্কিট বেঞ্চের যেটা
আরে প্রিন্সিপাল বেঞ্চ দেখ
প্রিন্সিপাল বেঞ্চের এক্সট্রা করে বুক নম্বর 7 এর 8
Kindly see the order one. Kindly see the order
শিক্ষা
one.
আছে
বুক নম্বর 6
She will kindly see the order one.
Of the learned state council,
Order
I am not in order to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner on the grounds that on 2nd January 2025, charge sheet was submitted, and thereafter on 29/5/2025, in spite of
It was on
knowing the fact that investigation is complete, the Honorable Apex Court did not grant him.
No, it was not merit. We challenged the order passed by this honorable court, which was rejected. Well, I wanted to appear for my last night.
Accused is enlarged on bail. There is a flight risk. The prayer for bail stands rejected. Next.
It is mentioned. It is mentioned in the order sheet. It is mentioned in the order sheet.
এরকম যদি বল করেন
মালাড মে আই
48
মালাড মে আই
next
It was mentioned in the order sheet.
মালাড মে আই
yes we are from
when the circuit bench matter will taken up জলপাইগুড়ি মিলন সার্কিট বেঞ্চ when the circuit matter will taken up
সার্কিট বেঞ্চের ম্যাটারটা কখন নেওয়া হবে জিজ্ঞেস করুন হ্যাঁ 10:30 লেগেছে আমার তো 10:30 দেওয়া হয়নি
yes my lord yes my lord
okay 12 more next
Yes, 6.
12 my lord
Malad, the story your lordship must know. This is a person who was working in an organization. This organization had a property. I'm reading my prefer bill, but I'm reading my prefer bill after serving out almost 1 year. 336 days I'm in custody. 336 days I'm in custody.
who is for the state
Malad, I'll tell your lordship what the issue is. This person, Malad, was taken into Malad. There was an allegation of theft. He was taken for questioning. Malad, thereafter, it has been alleged that I was instrumental in his death. The assault issue is based on pipes. There is no other offending weapon other than pipes. Your lordship can understand what is there. The only thing that
charge sheet has been submitted
charge sheet has been submitted.
Question is complete.
Supplementary charge sheet, Malad.
how many witnesses
36 witnesses.
charge has been framed
No. 36 witnesses. And make people further investigation.
the having heard I am inclined to allow the prayer for bail on the grounds that investigation is complete and there is 36 witnesses to be examined by the prosecution. There is no early chance of
Yes.
yes I have already recorded বলে দিচ্ছি having heard the submission of the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration of the objection of the state council this is the process to deal with all these type of cases. Okay, ওটা হয়ে গেল। হ্যাঁ, আর কি বললাম, there is no chance of early conclusion of the trial. If it is 10,000 with securities, please, SCGM or subject to the satisfaction. না জেনে নিতে হবে, নাহলে আবার একটু ভুল হবে, আবার কারেকশন হবে, সেটা হবে না।
ACGM ব্যারাকপুর।
এটা বলে যাবেন কিন্তু প্রত্যেক।
হ্যাঁ, ACGM ব্যারাকপুর।
SCGM ব্যারাকপুর। নেক্সট। হ্যাঁ, হয়েছে, ঠিক আছে, নেক্সট বলুন।
Item number 7, Lord, I'm waiting for not today, Lord. But I'm not fixing the capital. I'm not fixing the capital, Lord. Item number 7, Lord. Make it not today.
Just group.
Only all 16.
How many,
Not about 11 months, he is in custody.
charge sheet has been submitted? Yes, charge sheet, no. I am here, yes, 652 matters. I have read the case file throughout the night, and now, no. Why? Okay, yes, objection, I am recording your subjection. Objection, I am recording, wait, just follow. Investigation is complete, round of the investigation is complete. There is no chance of early conclusion of the trial. Stop. CD is not produced in spite of direction. Okay. CD is not produced in spite of direction. এটা কতটা উপরে লিখে দিন।
Lordship,
No, the SCGM Barakpur.
SCGM Barakpur।
Lordship, circuit bench matter, Port Blair circuit bench matter will be taken up when? Port Blair circuit bench matter, Lordship.
Yes, at 12 noon, sorry. 12 noon.
Lordship.
Next, বলুন।
My lord, 8, I have instructions to appear on behalf of the de facto.
I cannot go. My lord, item number 8, I'm just praying for a day's accommodation, my lord. I'm being led by Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee in this matter.
Please tell me.
My lord,
Lord is appearing on behalf of the state in this matter, Lord. He has not come, Lord.
So not today then?
My lord, clear.
Not today.
9, Lord, I pay for the petition, Lord.
For the state in this matter, Lord.
And I'm in custody for almost 9 months. 9 months. Co-accused has been granted bail on the last day. I'm standing on the same footing, Lord. This is the order. Lord, my learned friend. No, Lord, he is the kingpin. Nothing has been recovered from me. Similar footing, Lord, your lordship would kindly see. There are 54 witnesses. Charge sheet has been submitted.
আসুন ওইটা অবজেকশন কনসিডার করবেন। হ্যাঁ, চার্জশিট ইনভেস্টিগেশন কমপ্লিট। How many witnesses? 54 witnesses, ঠিক আছে। Moreover, he's standing on the same footing with another accused who has been granted bail, ঠিক আছে। 10,000 with
ACGM
SCGM
Bosirhat.
বসিরহাট। Next. কি হলো, আপনি পাচ্ছেন না কেন?
7 months, 11 days in custody.
হবে তো এরকম করলে? Yes, what happened?
My lord, 7 months, 11 days in
I can't hear you. Take the microphone.
My lord, dispute between two neighbors.
Charge sheet,
Submitted, my lord, wrong
charge
there.
sheet submitted.
Submitted.
Charge,
Not framed, my lord.
আসুন, same.
I am paying for the minor, kindly, I am paying for the de facto complaint, my lord.
Yes, please.
Minor, kindly see the 164 statement
My lord.
and these
Exactly,
accused
this is what I
person
want.
is the principal instigator. And my lord, for evidence on,
ওখানে হবে, having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and
for evidence.
considering the objection of the state and the learned counsel of the de facto complaint, এটা হবে তো? Stop, হয়ে গেল। তারপরে বলে I find কি বললাম, I am inclined to allow the prayer for bail on the grounds that investigation is complete.
Charge has been framed in this case, Lord.
And my lord, for evidence on 10th,
The charge has already been framed
25th.
and there are
At this stage, my lord, one of the accused
no
person
chance of
is Bangladesh.
early conclusion of the trial as there are 39 witnesses, ঠিক আছে। বলে ওই কন্ডিশন গুলো 10,000 with two securities of rupees 5,000 each, which
ACGM Bosirhat.
SCGM বসিরহাট। and ওইটা কিন্তু shall not ওইটা দিলে shall not intimidate, ওইটা সব জায়গায় থাকবে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ। তাহলে ওটা ইন্টিমিডেট করবে না, করলে রিজেক্ট উইদাউট ফার্দার রেফারেন্স, হ্যাঁ ওই সব লিখে দিয়ে ওটা
11, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. My lord, I am praying
for
for
the-
bail. I am for the petitioner. On parity, my lord, I am praying for bail. My lord, kindly see page 23.
which for the state,
Union of India. My
which
lord,
for the Union of India.
my lord, kindly see page 23.
So whether have you served the
It is
why
without serving, my lord, it cannot be filed. This is a bail, my lord.
what I have to
Well, kindly see space 23 first line that they never appeared before this court. And that's why the coordinate bench has granted bail. But I'm on identical footing. Page 23, my lord.
Page 23.
Yes. To a co-accused, already bail has been granted by the coordinate bench of this honorable court. Well, I'm standing
How
on
much? How
identical
much?
footing.
How much?
Well, at only 4969 grams of ganja, much below than the
49.
commercial quantity.
49.
4969, 4 kg 69 grams.
Achun, having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner,
Your lordship, item number 11. Your lordship, I am led by Mr. Vipul Kundalia.
I can't hear you. Please take the microphone.
I am led by Mr. Vipul Kundalia. I am praying for a short Passover.
Why Passover?
He's,
No, it is not a matter of joke. We are.
your lordship, a short Passover.
No Passover. I cannot grant. Okay. I am recording your objection. Okay. And recording and considering the objection of the Union of India, I'm inclined to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner on the ground that the rigors of Section 37
Yes, is not.
NDPS Act will not be applicable in this case. Stop. Further, other co-accused has been granted bail by another coordinate bench. ঠিক আছে? Oh yeah. Therefore, bail is allowed. বলে?
My lord, may I pray for one indulgence? My lord, item 29, same procedure. 129. Item 129 is
No.
Next.
That is different. You know. Yes.
My lord. No, my lord, 12, I am on same footing. My lord, last day, my lord, last day the matter was upgraded on my prayer, page 74. My lord has granted bail to a same footing co-accused person.
Dilip. One Dilip shot the gunshot injury. Okay?
Yes.
Please.
And page 74.
And how many gunshot injuries are there?
Lordship, I do not know anything. Kindly make it not today.
My lord, page 74, my lord's order. Page 74, my lord's order.
Lord, I am telling you, Lord.
Para 6.
Okay.
Lordship will
Come back. I am coming on 16.
Very
Are
well.
you coming?
Oh, coming on 16th, then no problem.
No problem. You will get. No problem. You will grant bail.
Your lordship.
My lord, last day matter, let an order be recorded to that effect, my lord. That they,
Council
and let it retain its position in the list.
The learned counsel for the state has prayed for an accommodation for 1 day. Stop. List the matter.
Lordship, not for 1 day. Thursday. If 1 day, he will suffer.
No. 1 day boleche.
I sought for an accommodation. List the matter on 16th.
My lord, let it retain its position.
Retaining its position.
Lord.
একটু আগে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Millard, apart from the matter, yesterday we sent the message and we break quickly. So therefore, many cities will not come. Your lordship is sitting on the 16th as your lordship.
You know your brother's puja vacation.
Huh.
Ultimately, they are your brother.
Ultimately,
Ultimately, they are your brother.
And this is, and these are all same footing cases.
Okay.
Only protect the state.
I am always protecting.
No, only my prayer is that kindly protect the state
By
only
recording
to
their
allow us to
objection.
Bring the case document. The lordship will allow all the applications.
এটা পজিশনটা রিটেন করবে
No matter. Okay.
রিটেন ইটস পজিশন
13. My lord, I am in custody.
Our job is done. What we
Diplo.
can.
Objection.
My lord, more than 1 year in custody.
Mr. Babuli, you happy? I think.
Should only allow us to produce the case.
Yes, no problem.
ডিপলো
Hey, আসুন।
More than 1 year in custody, 29 witnesses, my lord.
Yes. Any objection? They are your brother. And recording objection.
No, not objection. My lord, keep it on the next because just through my voluminous.
I have annexed the entire CD. You cannot say it is not there.
I am recording your objection.
Entire CD I have annexed.
Having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also consideration, the consideration of the objection. No, I am not allowing your prayer for adjournment.
I get.
Yes. Tell me.
Let him start.
13.
No, I have heard him. Please tell me. Investigation is complete. Please,
One thing, it is a cybercrime racket, international racket lawsuit, maybe complete lawsuit.
international racket.
Earlier bench rejected one of the
Yes. Yes.
So, I need the time, obviously, the next week, because I have to go to the case diary. I have gone through the case, just the glance when I've seen the one of the co-accused, bill was rejected in the same manner. It is a cybercrime matter lawsuit.
Why the bail?
So money has been-
Why bail was rejected? Where?
Sir, he's a different accused. This is my first application. So far as this petitioner is concerned.
There's a racket lawsuit.
And show any material now.
He's
Show any material.
He's a racket lawsuit. One course has been recycled within 1 hour.
Let him.
So is there any prayer for custody trial in the trial court?
No.
Is there any prayer? So
Trial is going on lawsuit. But one, you hear this petition. My lord, one thing, my lord, you record my submission lawsuit.
Yes, I am
You
recording.
recording my submission.
Yes, I am recording it.
Just my lord, record my submission.
I
Otherwise,
am recording everybody's submission.
you have to give a chance, lordship.
Yes, I am recording everybody's submission. You go through, you will
I am
find.
giving you.
Okay, having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration of the serious objection of the learned counsel for the state, I find that the investigation is complete.
The trial
And-
is going on.
And how many witnesses?
29.
One thing is, my lord,
How many witnesses have been
my
examined?
lord, 2 has been examined because
Out of 29.
Telling you, lordship.
When the
These
charge sheet
are-
was submitted?
My lord, charge sheet submitted to see lordship because I just know.
October
your-
24.
Please go through when charge sheet was submitted.
October 24.
But you will not go to the merit.
I have.
Consider the merit.
I am considering the fundamental rights of the petitioner as per constitutional right.
You can build all matters fundamental rights.
So you do not tell about all matters. You please
I am
confine
telling you
yourself
that
in your matter only. You
I hope the society,
submission.
our duty to save the
Okay,
society.
I am recording your
One
submission.
course matters already.
You can
giving bail.
you can move honorable Supreme
Then
Court.
every matter we can go to the Supreme Court.
So
That is another question.
you should
But one thing
confine.
you are here, I am here, lordship.
Yes.
I
You
have
please
changed
confine your
lordship.
submission to this petition only, not every matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
You say,
কি করছো প্রথম এটা বেলে এরকম
আরে
what
বেশ,
is wrong with you?
what else might be bail?
কি হয়েছে what is wrong with you? আমরা এরকম করি এটা বেল
And-
রিজেক্ট হয়ে গেলে তুমি এটা
Though
বেল আনতে এরকম
serious
করছো
Though the
offense,
trial
তাহলে
is
আমরা কালকে
going on,
Serious offense.
though the trial is going on, there is no chance, there is no chance of,
My lord may be decided.
there is no chance of conclusion of the trial at an early stage. Stop. It appears that the fundamental right of an individual is infringed for not expediting the trial of the proceeding, and an individual cannot be incarcerated for an indefinite period. Accordingly, the petitioner shall meet the OC of the local police station where he shall reside twice in a week until further order. আর যেগুলো বলা আছে না ওই
এসিজেএম ব্যারাকপুর
SCM subject to satisfy SCM Barakpur. Next.
Madam, I am for the petitioner. My lord, 4 years in custody. My lord, I am the husband. 498A 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Charges were 14. My lord, 4 years in custody.
I appear on behalf of the state. I have not received the case document.
My lord, I have,
Wait, let me finish. Milord, this is my problem, Milord. Not you will kindly take it up next day.
my lord, I have entered depositions who have been deposed. My lord, this is 498A 302.
State has paid for an accommodation, has sought for an accommodation. This is the matter on. As the case diary is not available. এটা ওই 16 তারিখে রেখে দিন, প্রথম দিকে রাখবেন, দুটো যেটা হলো প্রথম দিকে রাখবেন। নেক্সট, হ্যাঁ,
I am grateful to your lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, he has been served.
where
That's it.
which
My lord, my lord, the victim is aged about 17 years. The petition, The petitioner is aged about 18 years. My lord, on the 18th birthday, the victim went to the birthday party of the petitioner on 3rd of October. My lord, thereafter on 24th of October, after about 21 days, she felt pain in her stomach. She was admitted to hospital. Where she recorded her statement before the doctor. My lord,
Yes, charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, yes.
January 25. Charge has been framed. Charges have been framed.
No, my lord.
Having heard the learned counsel of
Charge not framed.
petitioner and also taking into consideration of the objection, after taking into consideration the objection the objection of this learned state counsel, I find that the petitioner is entitled to bail on the grounds that investigation is complete and investigation is complete and charge sheet has been submitted in the month of January 2025, but charges have not been framed yet. Stop. As the investigation is complete, I do not find that further custodial detention of the petitioner is required. Accordingly, the petitioner may find bail of 10,000 and shall not enter the jurisdiction where the victim girl resides.
CJM Barasat.
CJM Barasat.
I am grateful to your lordships. My application.
Victim has been notified. The victim has been notified. Stop. In spite of notification, none appears on behalf of the victim. Yes, 16.
My lord, I have served the notice, my lord. My lord, major lady, my lord, after 2 years, complaint has lodged.
Why is there notice?
District.
Hooghly.
You know, not in next.
My lord, after 2 years.
Yesterday, I left the court around 8 o'clock in the evening. Message.
I went to bed at 2 p.m.
My lord, I am for the victim.
I'm a judge. At 2 a.m. I go to bed. In spite of that.
Kindly assured that.
Next day, sought for an accommodation for CD is not available.
When virtual mode. My lord, 17 my application, my lord. 17 item number 17 my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the complainant, my lord.
Keep it on the next.
CD is not there. Next day. Next action. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner arrested on the basis of
Yes, sir.
Sometime you will come here.
My lord, petitioner is a Indian national. He has been arrested on the basis of co-accused statement. My lord, charge sheet has been submitted. I am in custody for more than 4 months.
The petitioner is a gang member of this nexus committing this offense. But in lieu of huge money, he procured a Aadhaar card, PAN card, etc.
My lord, everything stated on the behalf of co-accused statement.
Allow him.
During his leading statement, during investigation, his leading statement, huge Aadhaar card, PAN card, birth certificate was recovered from his possession. Those documents are yet to be recovered, verified to be original, genuine or not. That report is required.
My lord, what is your age?
My lord, my age. My lord, I am aged about 18 years. I am in custody for 4 months. He was arrested.
You are Indian.
Indian.
What is your educational qualification?
Well,
in which school you are studying?
My lord, it has been stated.
Please show us. I do not know. I shall reject all. You have to show.
That instruction I did not take. In the charge sheet also it has been mentioned the petitioner to be an Indian. In the FIR also stated to be an Indian. He is an Indian national. He has been
Indian national, but
he is an Indian national.
Job is not.
He is a foreign national.
But he helped generate the new PAN card, Aadhaar card without documents.
So he is an Indian national.
Yes, he's an Indian
so
national.
Having heard the petitioner, land council of the petitioner, and also taking into consideration the objection of the learned state council, I find that the petitioner is entitled to bail on the grounds that investigation is complete, and further the charge sheet shows that he is an Indian national. Stop. the learned counsel for the state has also submitted that the charge sheet has also recorded the factum of Indian nationality of the present petitioner. Stop. As the investigation is complete, there is no need for further detention of the present petitioner in the custody. Same condition, same. Huh?
I'm grateful.
Intimidate. Huh? ওটা করে নেবেন।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am in custody for 4 years and 2 months. On 9th of June 2022, this honorable court directed the learned. My lord, only on Article 21.
Speedy disposal of fundamental right. There are 11 witnesses.
Yes,
No, please. There are 11 witnesses have been cross-examined.
Yes.
And you have deferred cross-examination of all the witnesses.
My lord,
Is it correct?
My lord, it is, there is a truth.
I have gone through the materials on record. It appears that though the petitioner has claimed that there is a delay in trial, I find that 11 witnesses have been examined by the prosecution, but all the time the petitioner availed the benefit of section 231. Am I right?
Yes.
CRPC. Okay.
My lord,
I am not inclined to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner.
My lord, your lordship has read all the briefs yesterday.
Don't think that I am here to grant bail. Don't think.
Grateful to your lordship.
You cannot predict me.
No.
Okay. This is the nicety. I am doing this bail file from class 2.
My lord, it has been
Second year of my judicial service.
My lord, there is a
Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, on the. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আমি বলে নি my lord 7 persons have been granted bail. This is on the last occasion. Last day. They vacation bench. My lord, let me finish. My lord, kindly cease. 9th October, my lord Justice Chaudhary granted bail.
2020. Then you ask your brothers to keep quiet.
Everybody should be quiet, others we also
yes.
live in here.
এই আপনি মাইকটা ইউজ করুন সিদ্ধার্থ মাইকটা ইউজ করুন চেষ্টা করুন না যতটা পারেন 20
I am for the state appearing in this matter.
and he is
The defect complaint. Say first.
আমি শেষই my lord, on the last occasion 9th of October 2 persons have been granted bail, 7 already out of bail. The other orders you will my lord will find from page 15 of my application. All the factors have been taken into consideration and Justice Chain, Justice Chaudhary have been were pleased to grant bail. Lastly, after everything, on 9th of October, that order was passed. Now, so far as the order of 9th October is concerned, I stand on the same footing with those persons. And I am in custody, my lord, 11 months, 4 days. My lord, 18 witnesses in the charge sheet. 2, the second in part.
when charges were submitted
My lord, charge sheet, charge 29/1/25.
charge has been framed when
Charge framed 3rd July 25. Till date out of 18, the number PW2 in part has been done. This is the state. And considering that the order dated 9/10, the last of the orders
yes please
was passed.
submit one thing, my lord.
de facto
My lord, this is a case of brutal murder. You'll also kindly see, this is nothing but a forum shopping. Kindly see.
Forum shopping.
Forum shopping. So second, 22nd.
Why is that? No, my lord, I object. Why is he saying
shopping or
that?
forum shopping
Why?
Be my submission. You please.
No, why are you saying
My lord,
this something?
on
Personal?
22nd July. 22nd July, it was rejected. Kindly see.
And
my lord.
after that,
Kindly see,
9/10,
my lord, 22nd July.
in the order dated 9/10, this is
My lord,
reflecting.
allow him
No, what is this, my lord?
My lord,
This is a forum
this is a-
shopping.
your brother
He can be, but he's
my
not.
brother
And I have
your elder brother
the order dated 9/10 rejects it.
your elder brother
2nd of July, kindly see, my lord.
yes please
Now,
state
supposing
you will do this.
Mr. Dotto
Murdered.
আসুন
22nd July, rejected, my
And
lord.
after that, granted on
My
9/10.
Honorable Justice Supra Ghosh.
yes please Dotto Mr. Dotto
My lord, just now I just got the CD because allotted me last night. If we my lord, the next occasion, I think we will get the letters.
what can we
Same thing.
উনি বলছেন যে একটা সময় Mr. Dotto has sought for an accommodation next date ঠিক আছে
আবার
what can be done I have
let it retain its position, my lord, only.
No problem.
retaining its position.
Retaining its position.
Next, Dakul. Madam, appearance 16. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am in custody for more than 3 years. 376 D, my lord.
VG notice, notified.
Notice.
ওটা দেখুন তো নোটিশটা।
My lord, there was nothing in the initial injury report. All the vulnerable witnesses have been examined, my lord. Out of 17, only
deposition sheet.
My lord, the deposition is in page number 23. My lord, and there was a financial transaction also. My lord would find in the third paragraph of page number 23. The third paragraph. They even offered money to my mother, and my mother took rupees 200 from them, which was later deposited in court. My lord, there was nothing in the initial.
Gone through the deposition of victim, and I have found that there are sufficient incriminating materials against you.
But she took money, my lord, and
I do not know. Why he has taken money? You go there and after seeing the deposition of a victim, I am not inclined to allow your prayer for bail. What is your submission right now? Once again,
the medical report, my lord, page 12.
Page 12. What?
The last part, my lord, she has been gang raped by 4 people, no injury detected.
Yeah, there are gang rape. Yes. Asun.
My lord, no injury detected. Last part, my lord, kindly see.
Injury is not the sacrosanct matter. The medical report. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Anna, having heard the submission of the petitioner and also taking into consideration of the objection of the learned counsel of the state, I find that there are sufficient incriminating materials against the present petitioner in view of the deposition of the victim before the learned trial court. Stop. The prayer for bail stands rejected.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. Out of 22 witnesses, 9 have been examined. Supreme Court has granted bail, my lord, to one of the accused, my lord, page 14 of my application on the ground of delay. 6 years in custody. The co-accused who was granted bail was 5.5 years in custody.
The learned having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the state counsel.
4164 statements, my lord. Apart from that, my lord, your lordship will look at, my lord, a few orders, my lord, which has been, my lord, been annexed by the petitioner.
What is the stage of this trial?
I'll tell your lordship, my lord. Kindly takes, my lord, page.
No. What is the stage? How many witnesses have been examined?
Witnesses have been examined out of, my lord, 21. That is the observation of the Supreme Court.
There's
Page 14 of my application.
Witnesses are being influenced. I'll tell your lordship why. Because, my lord, charge sheeted witnesses are coming. They're not being, my lord, my lord, and they're being
Why is the
discharged.
judicial order to that effect?
There is no order to the
My lord,
Have you filed any written complaint that they have been
No, my lord, not as such, but my lord, I'll read out an extract.
having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking consideration the counsel, I find that the petitioner is entitled to bail on the ground that he is in custody for how many years?
6 years.
6 years, and there is no chance of an early conclusion of the trial. Furthermore, there is an order of Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court, granting bail to another accused. Where?
Page 14.
Page 14,
and 14. Page 13 and 14. Annexure C.
Another accused. Stop. In view of that, the petitioner is entitled to. In view of that, the prayer for bail is allowed. Bolo ita diye deben. And shall not enter the jurisdiction of the
Concerned police station.
jurisdiction of
My lord, jurisdiction of, my lord, Hemtabad
police station.
police station.
Ahmedabad police station. In which district?
My lord, this is Uttar Dinajpur.
Until further order.
Well,
And shall appear on each and every date of hearing before the learned trial court.
but learned CJM Uttar Raiganj Uttar Dinajpur.
CGM.
Raiganj Uttar Dinajpur.
এটা দেখে নেবেন ঠিকঠাক করে, আমি কিন্তু আপনাদের জন্য একটা ফরম্যাট করে দিয়েছি।
I'm grateful to you.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে।
Excellent.
কটা বাজে? 11:19। ডিজি নোটিফাইড?
Yes, all done. My lord,
Yes.
17-year-old, 1 month, the boy.
Yes.
Boy was 17 years, 1 month at the time of incident. The girl was 17 years, 6 months at the time of incident. My lord, this was a school love affair which happened.
Who filed this petition? Anil Rai.
My lord, the father, my lord, why, my lord? Why? I'm telling your lordship, why, my lord? Because the petitioner, my lord, the accused person, he's a minor.
He's 17-year-old 1 month. And he is in judicial custody. He is being tried as a major. I don't know Malord, why.
No. He should be, there was a preliminary assessment was done.
No, not done. Without doing that.
His date is not available, man.
Oh, next.
Hey, next date. I do not know. CD is not available.
But same position.
ওটা he has sought for, she has sought for accommodation. ওটা লিখবেন as CD is not.
24, my lord, we are appealing to the responsible. I am late.
My lord, 24, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, all.
Why?
Milord has come, but what Milord
Anything should number.
Foreigners Act. We have asked for a report from the passport office whether his passport has been.
No, there is no Foreigners Act. Foreigners Act nahi. Passport Act ache.
Passport Act. Milord, that clarification is required and with regard to the voter card.
Milord,
Lordship will kindly, he's a Bangladeshi national.
Milord, may I only say this?
Don't say, let me finish.
It's my petition, sir. You're not allowing me to argue.
Why you are not allowing him to plead?
Milord, these are all.
You are not allowing.
Milord, these are all.
You will not predict me. Okay, tell me.
You are only paying not today. That is why you have
No, don't do this. Tell me.
Milord, these are all magistrate travel offences along with 12(1) of the Passports Act. Milord,
And your educational certificate
Milord,
is from
yeah.
Bangladesh.
Milord,
Soon.
Milord,
I mean, as soon as
Milord, may I say this? May
I have given you opportunity.
Milord, these are magistrate travel offences. All.
Read me.
Milord, 12.
Bangladeshi national.
12A. This is 12A for once.
This is my discussion, you know.
Milord, I understand.
Having had the learned counsel of
Investigation is over.
and also taking
Milord, the investigation is
why I shall keep him. What I shall give him. Come to regular bench, no problem. Having had the
then let it be. No. Placed on regular
the
basis.
consideration of the objection, I am not inclined to allow the prayer for bail since it transpires that that the petitioner is a Bangladeshi national. Therefore, bail stands rejected. No, shall I accommodate you? Shall I accommodate you? Don't predict me. Don't try to predict me. Next come. Yes.
You know, now I'll not take a warning.
Yes.
I am not received the CD, my lord.
Oh, yes. How are you? Fine.
Principal accused are on anticipatory bail. One is on bail. Your lordship would find the orders at page 17 and 20.
I don't have the CD, my lord. Kindly make it not today, my lord.
They are your brother. Why you are not bringing CD? It will cause some
My lord,
problem.
bail prayer of this
The investigation is complete.
Complete, my lord.
There are two cases. There are two cases. There are two cases. I am helping you. I am helping you. It's just reverse. The learned PPs are usually helping court. Not I am helping you. Court is helping the learned PP. Charge sheet has been submitted. And here petitioners are languishing the custody 2023.
My lord, the bail prayer of this petitioner lastly rejected on 15/9/2025.
Who rejected?
Honorable Justice Shukla.
15/9/2025, my lord.
The regular bench rejected this.
Yes, my lord.
So I am either releasing or
Can you keep it on 16? I will adjust your objection.
okay. The learned counsel for the parties have sought for an accommodation. This is the matter. Regular bench rejected. Regular bench. Allow him. Your brother, junior brother.
No, Lordship, I am for the defect.
Oh,
Defect. So you are not.
Nobody for the petition.
Nobody for the petition.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Can you keep it on 16?
His prayer was also rejected
But
by
I will make my
the
submission.
learned counsel for the prisoner has sought for an accommodation. লিখতে হবে not today করে
Sorry, sir. It's a genuine mistake, sir.
My lord, I am covered by your lordship's judgment. Here is the order. Your lordship's judgment. The OC himself acted as the gazetted officer. Your lordship will find that from the FIR itself, page 10.
And statement of 20.
And the statement of the witnesses I have annexed, page 21, 22, 20. 20, 21, 22.
Who is for the state?
Sata.
Yes, my
State
lord.
is not here.
Yes, my lord.
Are you ready?
Yes, my lord. CD is here, my lord.
Tell me what happened. How much heroin was recovered?
Yes, my lord. 397.7 gram heroin, that is, my lord, commercial quantity. And from the spot, he has been.
And regular bench has rejected.
No,
First
time. First time.
First time.
The OC acts as the gazetted officer himself. Complete violation, and that is the order of your lordship. I am covered by your lordship's judge.
No, I am not. I am not bound by my own order also.
That is
relying upon
Supreme Court has held
relying
in a Palmanar.
relying upon
Parmanan's judgment, your lordship has followed same principle here.
No.
And your lordship will get it at page.
What is your submission?
Yes, my lord. Commercial quantity. He has been arrested from the spot.
Whether this order is in respect of this case?
No.
No.
In another
In
similar
another case.
relying on Palmanan.
No,
Here also,
Yes, this is
principle
the-
of Palmanan.
The law has changed from then.
Page 10, my lord. Your lordship.
How long you are in custody?
My lord, 10 months.
10 months. Charge sheet has been submitted?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Then only on the basis of this,
Only
I'm not inclined. What you will do?
No, my lord, kindly see, I cannot be arrested on the OC acting as the gazetted officer. Page 10.
Whether articles were seized from you or not.
Yes, from him. From
Then
But my lord,
This is
this
the
that can be thrust out during trial.
my lord,
Yes, my lord.
kindly see.
I'm not
They,
accepting mine.
themselves.
I'm not inclined. What is your submission? What would be your
regular.
regular bench party din?
My lord, after hearing regular bench, my
I try to help you, all of you, but sometimes we have to.
Sometimes it
Ma'am, the state law. The commercial quantity.
Huh? হ্যাঁ না ওটা নট টুডে নট টুডে রেগুলার বেঞ্চে পাঠিয়ে দিল বলুন রেগুলার বেঞ্চ লিখছি না কিছু না লিখে দেবো হ্যাঁ
Regular bench has rejected this application.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, only the thing, my lord, only my mobile number, my lord, let my land speak, only my mobile number was collected, my lord, nothing else, my lord. Nothing was good. That is the allegation that I was evaded from the spot. Only SIM.
whether he is the owner of the. No, I am asking this question.
Page
No,
9.
I am not the owner.
Regular court rejected this application.
Okay.
In August, you see the order. Why has rejected this? Similar.
My lord, only mobile SIM, kindly see, my lord, page 19 once, my lord.
You see the they given the reason.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 19, my lord, order sheet.
1272 এসে গেছে
My lord, kindly see, page 19 once, my lord, only mobile SIM card, no owner, I am not the owner, my lord.
and you are working in Paytm.
No, I am working still Paytm and all documents, I am in work.
Whether transaction.
No financial transaction. No, I am working as an employee. Well, working as an employee, I am custody for a period of 10 months, my lord. Till now, my lord, witnesses.
Rubel Khan.
Yes, my lord.
You just considered the.
Bail petition was rejected on 12/8/2025 on the 7th.
Just go to the order.
Yes. Then what
Witness,
new circumstances
the action was
having
regular. Well, kindly regular, my lord.
is by this humble prayer.
Humble prayer, my lord. Regular, kindly humble prayer, my lord. Regular. My lord, vacation, my lord.
I can do this, but when I find that he is your brother,
If anybody is asking for regularity,
Hmm.
please allow them.
allow regular win. Next, তাড়াতাড়ি। Yes.
My lord, no contraband recovered from me. I am not the owner of the vehicle. My lord, nothing seized from my possession. I am, as of now, in custody for more than 10 months.
But his bail prayer was rejected by regular bench.
Yes, my lord.
But
My lord, there is no
yes.
no development after that.
When charge sheet was submitted,
My lord,
It was submitted on a month of August.
August 25.
August 25. And he was in custody, how long?
10 months.
Then
And no development. No, nothing recovered from me.
you had nothing.
No,
Why?
recovery not from me.
but you are the owner. But you are the owner.
No, I am not also the owner.
Who is the owner?
My son-in-law. Car stands in my.
And you took the loan.
No. That is also not the case. My only fault is my Jamai.
I'm not, need to file the report, my lord. File it on review.
16th করে দিন, 16th not today on the prayer এটা লিখতে হবে, কিন্তু নাহলে আবার বড্ড বেশি লেখা হয়ে যাবে না, অ্যাডজর্নমেন্ট ছেড়ে দিন লিখতে হবে না, not today করে দিন।
Give an order, my lord, online.
Huh?
An order, my lord.
Why? Then it will serve your purpose, and my staff will remain stuck in the till midnight. No.
Fix this on the reopening regular court, my lord.
এই ওটা রিলিজ করে দিন, ওটা রিলিজ করলে অর্ডার করে দিন, রেগুলার বেঞ্চে করে দিন।
My lord, I will suffer. No, for him I will suffer.
What he is submitting, I do not understand.
My lord.
16th এ রেখে দিন, not today করে।
My lord.
এটা বলুন, এটা কার আছে? মলয় মান্না।
My lord, this is under 302, my lord. I was not present at the place of occurrence. There is no evidence to show I was there. Even I am in custody for 8 months. Charge sheet submitted. My lord, 31 witnesses in the trial. Only one has been examined till date.
How long you are in custody?
My lord, as of now, 8 months. I was arrested, and now
28th August 2025. The another co-accused person bail has been rejected. They are in same footing. Lordship, kindly see this order.
Kindly show.
And they
I was not even present at the spot.
And they have not pressed that application. Lordship.
Not press is, my lord, not press is rejection
Lordship,
not.
there is number of 164 statements.
Yes,
and
every,
cases.
yes,
Lordship.
kindly show.
Why is the CD?
Kindly show.
CD?
Yes.
Or is the
This is the 164 of the eyewitnesses.
Yes, I also have it.
This was.
Let him show that I was present. I shot the victim.
CCTV footage কি পাওয়া গেছে?
যে বাইরে দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল।
They are in CDR.
And with whom people of the locality?
Authentication, Lordship.
Yes, with whom? Show that. With people of my own locality.
There is CCTV footage where he has been found.
And that is where, my lord, he is not saying that. On the road outside.
The cash has been recovered. Cash has been recovered from this petitioner.
Whatever it may be, whether what is he was present at the time of assault?
No.
Yes.
No.
Moloy's name is there.
Where was I standing, your lordship?
164.
Yes, kindly see.
সেই সময় দেখলাম মলয়, খোকন মন্ডল, গোপী, মিঠু রাস্তার ধারে বাইক দিয়ে
দাঁড়িয়ে আছে। And that is my house. That is where I stay.
ওদের সাথে বাড়ি যাচ্ছিলাম তখন, but he did not see.
Yes,
he did not see.
That is what I'm saying.
He was present.
I will not be present in my own locality.
আসুন, but you cannot claim delay in trial.
No, I'm not claiming delay on material. On materials.
Only 7 months, Lordship.
We heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the learned counsel of the state. I am not inclined to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner since there are sufficient materials showing that the petitioner was present at the time of assault.
No, my lord, kindly sees where the 164, your lordship sees where the assault took place in the house of a person. And I am on the road.
And I find that there is no delay in conducting the trial.
Well, kindly, my lord, will not observe that because that is when factually goes wrong. Because he was
apparently
sentence took place somewhere else.
Apparently he was present. ঠিক আছে? It's so apparently he was present. এটা কেন দেখা হচ্ছে? Yes, next.
In custody for 3 years, Kashi takes 8%, 7% are on bail, among them 3 were on the bail by this honorable.
Yes.
And it's the same footing. And my lord,
Footing wise, he is not the same footing, my lord. He is the.
But he is in custody for 3 years. Asun.
Kindly see, my lord, kindly see.
Who are you?
I'm the fact to complaint, my lord.
Yes.
Once the application was filed, there was dismissed for
Yes,
one application was filed, that is dismissed for default. Thereafter, agency.
well, that was dismissed for default.
Asun.
Kindly see.
Having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the learned counsel of the state and the learned counsel of the de facto complainant, I'm inclined to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner on the ground that the petitioner is in custody for more than 3 years and there is no chance of an early conclusion of the trial. The prayer for bail is allowed. বলে যেগুলো বলা আছে আপনি দেখে নেবেন নাকি আমাকে রিপিট করতে হবে? হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। Yes.
But I need to submit. Yes, only thing is that I need to submit, my lord, the supplementary affidavit. My lord, kindly ask the state to accept the supplementary affidavit.
Why you are not accepting?
That is your lordship.
Huh?
Please.
না জানি না কাকে সার্ভ করতে গেছে It is my duty.
না এই তো বলছে দিচ্ছে না।
32 তো।
Anyways.
And the first sitting was 32.
Yes, 32.
I'm sorry.
32 is going on.
Then what would happen? I cannot take up 38.
Keep it on the next day. I received the.
My lord, I have given a supplementary affidavit.
এটা লিখে নিন তো। Supplementary affidavit filed by the learned counsel for the petitioner be taken on record.
Can I just say something?
Huh?
Yes, my lord dictates. I'm sorry. I'll just indicate something to your lordship. What this case
I can forget.
Very
It's in the same position.
Very
Position.
Knowing Mr.
This
Datta,
matter on
no,
16.
no.
না তার আগে লিখুন।
My lord, I know.
The learned counsel for the state has sought for an accommodation. This is the matter on.
My lord, I'll just indicate one thing to your lordship. I know your lordship is reading everything and coming.
No.
I know. My lord, may I just say, this is a matter where the application which was submitted, my lord, did not. Yes, Mr. Datta. I will not argue. All that I'm saying is that my supplementary affidavit is, my supplementary affidavit is comprehensive in nature.
Oh, this is that
Fire incident where
how many persons died?
14
persons.
I'll tell you lordship what. My lord, just
এটা নিন, আপনি কি অন্য ডাকছেন না কেন?
may I just say tell something to your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship would have a look. The person who was making the construction is out, has been granted bail. Not only that, I had a fireman appointed. No.
Come back 16.
My lord, it's very important that this matter is heard.
Yes, I'm ready to hear. But
Yes. I know your lordship. And we are very grateful that the speed is like this.
it's a fast track court.
Fast track.
Lord 33, this is an application for relaxation of condition of bail. Lord, if your lordship.
Why is the state council?
No, CBI.
CBI.
Why is the CBI council? Have you notified?
Yes,
Have you
my lord.
notified? But he is not present. I should have asked him to file a report. Otherwise, how can it be? Why is the notice you have served upon him? Have you served any notice? The
My lord, it's a part of the petition that has been filed before your lordship.
council of the CBI is not present. Stop. This is the matter on 16th. And the learned counsel for the petitioner is requested to inform the learned counsel of the CBI to be present on 16th.
Grateful, my lord.
You have to inform.
My lord, I'll inform him today.
What is the time for completion of this matter? 38 matters?
38.
12 noon. Now what is the time? Just see.
Your lordship is going ahead of your time. What can we do?
Thereafter NDPS matters will be taken up. কি হবে NDPS ম্যাটারটা ধরুন নিয়ে নেবেন, তারপরে নেক্সট মানে সেকেন্ড টাইম কল করে নেন, তাহলেই হবে 12টার সময়।
38 your lordship will take a break.
No break. 1:30.
My lord,
এটা নিতে হবে, ওই কি জলপাইগুড়িটা নিতে হবে বোধহয়।
After 12,
But in what time, my lord, Jalpaiguri circuit bench matter will be taken up, my lord?
Just after completion of 38.
Yes. Great.
my lord, page 15 is the
Yes,
order, my
what
lord,
is
granting bail. This is also an application for relaxation of condition of bail. My lord, page 15 is the order granting bail.
Have you submitted any report?
the report, yes.
So there is no adverse report?
No adverse report, your lordship.
What is the condition you want to relax?
My lord, not to leave the jurisdiction of Katwa police station and to report to the Katwa police station once a week. My lord, I'm
Once a
praying.
week before the
Once a
police.
week, yes. That
Lord,
should be
only-
there. whether this condition shall be withdrawn.
No, my lord.
No problem.
No problem, but my lord, may it be modified to once in a month.
Once in a month. What is the earlier order?
My lord, page 15 is the,
Page
it starts
15.
from page 14, but the operative part is on page 15.
Asun, the learned counsel for the petitioner has sought for a modification of the bail conditions imposed by virtue of order dated 12/9/2024. Stop. The learned counsel for the state has submitted there is no adverse report against the present petitioner. Stop. Accordingly, the prayer for modification is allowed subject to the condition that the petitioner shall appear, shall report to the officer in charge police station once in a month instead of once in a week until further orders.
Grateful, my lord.
So all other condition in the said order shall remain unchanged.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, my lord, I am my lord, I am praying for releasing the application, releasing my application and kindly keep it to the regular bench.
On the prayer of the learned counsel of the petitioner, let the matter be released from the list of this bench and placed before the regular bench. At any
Your lordship, I am for the de facto complaint in this case.
Petitioner.
The
But I am.
Who is
my case?
petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner. I am implicated under section 302(103).
What is the defect?
3034. Well, that is only one defect, my lord. With the leave of your lordship, I will correct it right away, lordship.
What is the problem?
The correctional home's name that has been wrongly typed. Yes, lordship. I will do that right away, lordship. With the subject to the leave of your lordship.
What is your submission?
CD is not there. That is another issue, my lord.
CD is not there.
I have undergone a heart surgery, my lord.
The case diary is not produced. The learned counsel for the state has sought for an accommodation. Stop. Para. The learned counsel for the petitioner is given liberty to correct the petition in respect of the name of the correctional home.
No.
You have given leave.
My lord, then kindly takes it, my lord, on the next day, my lord, on the 16th, my lord.
16.
On top, my lord. Otherwise,
There are so many tops.
My lord, because my lord,
What can be done?
on the magnanimity of your lordship, I submit one thing, my lord. I have just undergone a heart surgery, my lord.
No.
I have been languishing. Let
That
me.
is
It is
different
my
thing.
case. This is my
Whether
case.
it will be placed on 16, whether it will be placed after 300 or
my lord,
within 10.
I have been languishing in custody for 765 days, my lord.
Yes, 37.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, this is the second. Well, this is the second FIR in connection with the self-same cause of action. In the first case, I am on bail. My lord, co-accused person has been granted anticipatory bail, which appears at page, my lord, 33.
What is his name?
Lord Kartik Shaw. I am Kartik Shaw. Kindly sees the FIR. Manoshi Bhattacharya has been
What is
granted.
the FIR?
Page 17.
17.
17, my lord.
17.
Sees point A, point B.
What is the
Point A and B at the below, my lord.
17? Branch manager Prosenjit Rai.
I am not Prosenjit Roy. He is the principal accused. Well, I am named in the point A in the written below. A and B.
Yes.
My lord, Manoshi Bhattacharya has been granted anticipatory bail, which is at page 33. My lord.
Archana Rai?
Archana Rai is perhaps in custody, not granted bail. My lord.
Why he is not granted bail?
my lord, because perhaps he is absconding. But because this petitioner, my lord, this
Your
is
name is there. Kartik Saw. Investigation is complete.
this is the second case. My lord, this is the second case. Kindly see the first case. I have attached the first FIR, which is at page, my lord, 22. I am granted bail. I have been granted bail in the first case, which was by the Borbers. I was shown arrested in connection with this case, and I am in custody for 88 days.
Oh. The investigation is complete.
No, Lordship, not complete. Lordship, the lady who was granted anticipatory bail because her name was not there by any, she has not been named by the victim.
How long he is in custody?
88.
88 days and he has,
88 days.
My lord.
So you have got sufficient time to investigate.
Lordship, he has been named in many of them.
My lord,
Statements,
in
kindly.
the first case, which is the principal case, I am on bail. In this case, the principal accused is Saman Pradeep. In the first case where I am the accused, I am in bail. On the same cause of action, 2 FIRs have been registered. One by the finance and one by the villagers. The second FIR kindly sees page 22.
Yes, many persons, Lordship.
Having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the state, I find that though the petitioner was granted bail in the first case initiated by the financial institution,
Finance institutional case is the second case.
the villagers, first case
is villagers.
Initiated by the villagers.
My lord, one thing
By the concerned villagers.
Who are the victims?
The petitioner has been shown arrested in the present case, which was initiated at the instance of the financial institution. However, it appears that the petitioner, the concerned IO has got sufficient time to investigate the instant matter, but unfortunately, he could not complete the investigation. What is the involvement of the monetary transaction? Or
Well, nothing from me. The allegation is
what is the amount of
the amount. The FIR says 4 lakhs. 4 lakhs. Sure.
One of the statements says 25 lakhs.
As the petitioner is in custody for 88 days, I'm inclined to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner on sufficient on certain conditions. Stop. The petitioner, ঠিক আছে, 1 lakh টাকার bail, to COT 50,000 each with one local COT and shall meet the IO twice in a week until further order and shall not leave his local jurisdiction without permission from the learned trial court. ঠিক আছে, এগুলো নেবেন, ইন্টিমেট করবে না, যা যা আছে ওগুলো এটা এক্সট্রা লিখে দেবেন। ঠিক আছে, এগুলো বুঝতে পারলেন? এটা কি লাস্ট? না না, ব্রেক নিলে বলে। ঠিক আছে, সবাই যদি বলে তো নাহলে। Yes,
may it please the court. Madam, this is with regard to relaxation of condition of bail. Madam, the order is at page 44.
44.
44.
Yes.
The operative part, my lord, is at page 45.
Which for the state?
Lordship, I am for the state, your lordship. Lordship would once.
Any adverse report against him?
Lordship.
Is there any adverse report against
Lordship.
him?
What is the adverse?
So, yes. Have you gone through this report?
No.
So, copy maybe supplied to him.
Lordship.
So, are you ready?
Yes, sir. I will first place, my lord, the order passed by the learned additional sessions judge, and your lordship very well knows that a bank guarantee can never be asked while granting bail.
So, have you submitted this bank guarantee?
Yes, I submitted the bank guarantee. I have a copy. I'm giving it a copy to my learned friend also. Because if I had not submitted the bank guarantee, I would not have been allowed to come out on bail.
So, why you have not challenged that order? Why you have not challenged that order?
Or then I would continuously remain in custody. I have challenged it to relax. I have challenged it.
You have accepted. Then you cannot say. Now you can say for relaxation, that is different. But you cannot go to the root of that bail order which you have
for relaxation.
Yes.
That is number one.
Concentrate on that matter only.
And number two, my lord, I am a kidney patient. I was told that I cannot even come to Calcutta for treatment. I have to
There
stay.
were two conditions imposed on him.
Allow him. What conditions you want to?
Mara, the tool that I be allow, as and when required, I can come out of the jurisdiction of the Howrah. District Howrah.
Why bank guarantee has been drawn in favor of office of the learned SCM, Uluberia, whatever it may be, and on condition that the petitioner shall not leave the territorial jurisdiction of district Howrah without. So we want to leave the jurisdiction of
Howrah.
So you can file an application praying for permission from. I'm giving you.
Malad, I have applied for it. It has been rejected. Against that, I have come.
She would once come to the order.
Why you are a
15
resident?
January.
Why you are resident?
Malad, I am a resident of Howrah.
So Howrah.
There are several.
Lordship would once.
Malad, there are several
order
petitions
51.
pending. The wife of the petitioner has been granted a no coercive order also by this honorable court.
He shall not leave the territorial jurisdiction of the Howrah. So you are asking to stay in your home district. What is the problem, sir?
My lord, I need to come to, there are several litigations pending. I need to come to Calcutta to meet my lawyers. I need to come to Calcutta, annex the entire.
You can meet Kolkata. That can be allowed. That can.
Once go to the order dated 15/1.
So you need to meet your learned counsel.
Counsels, number one, number of for business purposes.
Kolkata High Court.
Kolkata High Court. And number three, my lord, I am suffering from kidney failure for a long period of time.
Why is the document?
A document says Annexure P9.
It's 78.
Page 78 onwards, my lord, the entire thing I have annexed.
Yes. No, what?
So, my lord, whenever I want to come to meet my doctor, the magistrate is saying that first you go and get an appointment.
What treatment do you want to come to Kolkata also?
Kolkata also.
What is the
Lordship
problem?
would once go to the order dated 15 January, in which he was supposed to give us the itinerary of the total in-visit and out-visit of to the
What is
doctors,
the
to
case
the
against him?
advocate.
What is the case against him?
The case is initially started under 302. The wife of the deceased was having an affair. Then it was converted into 306.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has sought for an relaxation of the condition, bail condition.
The bail condition is at page 45.
Which was imposed.
Lordship, earlier this relaxation prayer was thrice rejected by the High Court.
High Court?
By the court below, Lordship.
What are you saying?
By the court below, Lordship.
24th December 2024.
By an order dated 24/12/2024 of the additional sessions যেটা ঠিক মতো হলো না কি বললাম বলুন তো
ঠিক আছে নাহলে মাল দেবে কি সেটা তো বলতে হবে মেন প্রবলেমটা এই জায়গায়
bail condition
দেখাই না করতে পারে তাহলে
imposed on 24/12/2024 by the learned additional sessions judge first court Uluberia Howrah in criminal miscase number 641/2024. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has further submitted. He had preferred and submitted an application for relaxation, which was rejected by the learned court, as mentioned above. Stop. Para, the learned counsel for the state opposes the prayer for relaxation. He has submitted a written objection to that effect. Stop. I have considered the materials on record. Stop. The prayer for relaxation of bail condition is allowed to the extent that the petitioner shall not leave the territorial jurisdiction of the district Howrah and Kolkata without permission of the learned SCM Uluberia. Okay. You can dwell Howrah and Kolkata, but you cannot move outside Kolkata and Howrah without permission of the.
I need to go to Chennai also, my lord.
So thereafter, subsequently, you
One thing, my lord, with regard to the bond, my lord, that is a complete illegal order. My lord, kindly relax that. But I have all the.
That is illegal. You did not challenge. You bring another application. I shall hear.
Lordship, report may be kept in the record.
Yes.
Report may be kept in the
Written objection we kept to the record.
বাইরে যাওয়ার ওটা করে
কি
39.
Why it's called 39 সবার পরে ডাকবেন
Only one line will be added. That leave may be taken from the ACGM to travel outside West Bengal. Otherwise, he'll say that you cannot leave West Bengal. This, that. Now, just what for treatment? Now, just one line.
If the petitioner wants to go outside the territory of Kolkata and Howrah, he has to move an application before the learned SCJ Muluberia, who will pass necessary order after considering all the relevant factors. That's all.
Yes, now next, we are almost.
Not only one thing. There are Jojena. I have to complete the matter within 12. I have already completed before 10.
Yes, my lord is going very fast. Not only one line at. I have to look up for that.
No, I shall not allow. One by one. You are paying for installment. You are paying. Boom.
And Midnapur.
I cannot. Why the
Pass it, Jela. Just have a.
why you are here? Civil matters. You go to civil matters. Why you are here?
Give the only one. My lord.
So, on the request of all of you, I am giving you 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
My lord.
So 7 and
My lord, circuit bench matters.
circuit bench matter.
My lord, circuit bench matters.
Hey, Siddhartha.
My lord,
I am a hotel.
You're accepting. Are you accepting?
Lordship, I have CD and the CD yet. How can I just say? Right, Kolkata for medical
Only.
Can I eat the Astu
Only that Midnapur
circuit bench matter. Circuit bench matter. Circuit bench matter.
That.
Lordship, we have knowledge about Havra and Kolkata as he's stating for his medical purpose. Nothing about Midnapur.
So there is objection.
There, I have to look up to that business not only.
Don't do this. You have kidney problem. Relax in your court.
My lord will take circuit bench matter.
Make it easier. I am appealing for the state, my lord. Item 1.
Yes.
My lord, may I say one thing? May I say one thing, my lord? Item 1 and item 8 arising out of same case number, my lord.
You are for the petitioner and you are for?
I am appealing for the state, my lord.
Now, who is the victim?
But I have served.
Where?
But I have served and it has also been served up through the state. But your
No,
lordship,
that is different. But we have to serve the upon victim.
but that has
Why is that notice or affidavit?
but the victim is not the one of the here, but because he committed suicide. But your lordship, that's
But
why
whether he lost the complaint? Who lost the complaint?
our grandmother lost the complaint.
Why have you served upon her?
Yes.
Yes. Why is the affidavit of service? I have no time. Certainly, you come back.
But I have served, my lord.
No, where? Every second is a matter here. Why is the affidavit?
But this is the affidavit.
This is not affidavit.
It is not affidavit.
But I have
come from Jalpaiguri.
But I have sworn an affidavit and your lordship.
Why is that affidavit?
But your lordship kindly peruse order dated 3rd. Your lordship kindly peruse one order dated 3rd.
Order dated 3rd.
And my lord, this is my affidavit, my lord. Order dated 3rd.
On that despite sending notice of service could not be affected.
And thereby after I get the track report.
So you are appealing for state.
But Mr. Acharji is appearing online.
Yes, Mr. Have you served upon the victim or de facto complainant? Have you served upon the victim, Mr. Acharya?
Yes, ma'am. We have served, but we did not receive the report, my lord.
Service could not be affected.
But your lordship kindly peruse one of the track report.
No.
But on 3rd, I could not produce the track report because during vacation. But thereafter, my lord, it has been.
So I file an affidavit.
I have sworn an affidavit, my lord.
No, but that affidavit was not taken into consideration because it is incomplete. That's why state was directed. So I am giving you opportunity to come back on the 16th. Nothing more than that. The learned counsel for the state did not submit any service report as directed upon the state on 3/10/2025. Stop. The state is directed to submit service report on 16th. This is the matter for hearing on 16/10.
Well, item 8 is a similar case, madam. Item 8 is the similar case.
Please wait for some time. Item 2. Yes.
I appear on behalf of the de facto complainant.
Yes.
I'm for the state, lordship.
You are for the state?
Yes, lordship.
Enough. You are for the state? Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Well, on the last occasion, petitioner paid for time on 9th.
Hey, really good. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. The petition stands dismissed. Next.
Appealing for the petition, your lordship. Your lordship, it is a result of a counter blast. The complainant and their.
Yes. Who is for the state? Who is for the state?
But service is not.
None appears.
Matter of service.
Item number, madam.
এই আইটেম নাম্বার দেখাচ্ছেন না কেন? আইটেম নাম্বার বলুন, মুখে বলুন।
State has not been served in this matter, my lord.
Without service, your lordship, it cannot be.
Why did you serve, sir? It has to be served in the additional PP.
Service is not complete. The service is not complete. Release the matter release the matter in regular bench.
Your lordship, the 16th. Your lordship, 16th.
How can it be possible?
The 16th, your lordship.
Please the matter on 16 করে রাখুন।
Grateful, your lordship.
Next.
Madam, I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm for the state, lordship.
Who is for the state?
Yes, I'm for the Mr. Laksam, lordship.
Yes.
My Arms Act matter, my lord. One principal accusation bail, my lord. The person from whom recovery was.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state. I'm for the state. What has happened in this case, lordship?
Are you opposing?
Lordship, actually, I'm opposing because he's the husband and the wife, was in custody for a few days, lordship.
She was kept in custody, Lordship. The arms was recovered from the petitioner's house, Lordship. He absconded, Lordship.
The principal accused has been granted bail.
Principal, both are principal accused because it is the house of the husband,
One of
Lordship.
the principal accused has been granted bail. Then what is the?
He was not present at that place, Lordship. Husband and wife implicated in this case.
What is your name? Petitioner's name?
My lord, Sopon Das.
Sopon Nath.
Sopon Das.
So why is the CD?
CD is there only in the court.
Hey, why is the CD? Who will produce the CD?
My lord.
Who will you?
Yes.
Yes. Show us.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 12 of the
No,
petition.
my lord, anticipatory bail, my lord.
Oh, sorry. This
Wise
is
statement.
oh, sorry. Anticipatory bail.
Anticipatory
Yes, anticipatory bail.
And my lord, whether
My orientation should have been otherwise. Okay. So arms have been recovered from you.
from the
I am
house.
not inclined.
No, my lord, regular.
I am giving you time. Just think. Arms have been recovered from you. But why he has not been arrested? Or
He has been absconding, Lordship. His wife. Yes, from his house. His wife was present. Seizure was made from his house, Lordship.
I'm not inclined to allow. What is your submission, please?
No, my lord, regular bench, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has sought for an accommodation. Has prayed for placing the matter before the regular bench. Okay. এটা কি
Well, item 5, I'm repeating a statement.
dismiss বা কিছু লিখতে হবে?
This is anticipatory bail application.
এই শোনো, এক মিনিট। এটা by mistake এই অফিসে
এটা হবে না তো। ডিসমিস হবে না। ঠিক আছে। Okay. Yes, yes.
অ্যাপিয়ার করো তো।
Yes.
This is anticipatory bail application, my lord.
Anticipatory bail.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Item 5.
By mistake it was sub office of public prosecutor. Allotted, but this allotment is incorrect. Your lordship will kindly put it for 60. I'm handing over the city to the council who appears for the.
No, he has come from Jalpaiguri and he is from Alipur. And you are from here.
By mistake.
Oh, you sought for an
mistake came to the office of the public.
Okay, come back on 16.
My lord, item 5, my lord. Item 5.
Item number 5.
No, that cannot be done.
5.
Yes.
I am for the state, my lord.
A mistake, my lord. The service has to be effected in the office of the additional PP Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench. I do not know, my lord, how.
Service itself is bad.
Yes.
Service is bad. And you have caused bad service.
He has passed engineering, he has
My lord.
Whatever.
conduct.
Okay, I am not.
He is no way connected.
I am not saying that anything about merit, but what I want to say that you have to serve properly.
My lord, do you have email?
My lord, item number 5, I am holding the CD, my lord. I am for the state.
And he is holding the CD.
Whether they are
Yes, my lord. I am holding the original CD, my lord.
Where? In Jalpaiguri?
Yes, my lord.
So then how can I see the CD?
My lord, our staff is there, my lord, with a Xerox certified CD, my lord.
They are not producing any CD.
Yes, my lord, Mr. Rahman, our staff is there, my lord, with certified CD.
They serve it in the office of the PP High Court.
Okay, come back on 16th. What is the problem? What is the problem? If you come back on 16th?
My lord, predicament is only this person is being absconded for a long time. He will lose his job, my lord. That is
Service
the petitioner.
within 1 day.
My lord, he is being absconding. He is a very bright student, engineer. He has passed engineering from
So if you do,
Victim also was a student of 3rd year, my lord.
Not today.
She.
My lord, then 16.
Because if you say I'll let you know.
16. No, 16.
Yes.
No, 16.
Yes.
6, I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
What happened?
Yes, my lord, CD is not yet received, my lord. Item number 6, I am for the state, your lordships.
Learned counsel for the state has sought for an accommodation as CD is not available. Please the matter
Yes,
on
my lord.
16.
কি বেল বেল বললে হবে না অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি আচ্ছা এবার রেগুলার হচ্ছে এটা সরিয়ে নিন যেটা সরানোর সরিয়ে নিন এটা কি
Item number 7, I am repeating the state, my lord.
আচ্ছা রেগুলার বেল
Item number 7.
Item number
439. Yes, my lord.
অভিজিৎ দে
Yes, my lord.
Abhijit Dey. Yes.
প্লিজ টেল মি
My lord, allegation under section 316(2)
318.4 and 361.2 of the.
What is this?
My
Malad, 406, 420 and 120B. My lord, my lord.
I'm in custody for 43 days, my lord.
43 days.
This is
What is the allegation? Murder?
no, my lord. This is under IPC. It is 406, 420, 120B. No 41 and notice. My lord, that is 35(3) has not been served upon me. They have arrested me. I'm in custody for 443.
For 43 days.
Yes, my lord. And
What you have done?
my
What is
lord,
the allegation?
I'm not named in the FIR. I'm not one Topon Kumar Mondo.
Why is the FIR? এইগুলো আমাকে পাঠাননি যার ফলে এই প্রবলেম হয়ে গেছে এফআইআরটা কোথায় why is the FIR
My lord, I'm not annexed the FIR.
then I have to go through the FIR
My lord, it is there with me. I'm
It is in the CD, my lord.
It is in the FIR.
what is
It
your
is in the CD, my lord.
But I'm
What is
OBG
this?
day. And no allegations in the FIR. Can you see one allegation against one Topon Kumar Mondol, where some technical glitches of bank, he has fraud money. This is all the allegation against Topon Kumar Mondol.
how he is entangled with this case sir how sir Mr. Bhattacharya how he has
My lord, my lord. My lord, he is the mastermind of this present case, my lord. And he under his instruction and the bank money 79 lakhs near 50,000 has been siphoning fraudulently, my lord.
is the material in the CD where this
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. If your lordship kindly see page 162, the seizure list. The seizure list.
162
162, page 162.
yes
Trade license of principal accused, the registration certificate of principal accused, my lord, the SIM number which was recovered from the possession of this petitioner, my lord.
yes Dr. Chaudhary please the 162 is not telling what he is saying I do not know
Seizure list, my lord.
then it would be
In the original case diary, page number is 162, my lord. Seizure list.
a place of seizure from whom
Yes, my lord.
namely Obhijit De what is that
Yes, my lord.
what
The my lord, the trade license of Topon, the principal accused.
it's from you
Registration certificate of principal accused.
having heard this
SIM card of which was received
Serving any
used by
having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration
and my lord, may I, my lord, one thing, my lord. Page, have a look at page 77, the statement of the principal accused Topon.
yes whether that has been recorded before the learned judicial magistrate
No, my lord, no, my lord. But
কি হলো
the
বলুন?
allegation against the OBGT is,
this is a bail file during puja vacation
my lord, near about 80 lakhs has been siphoning public money, my lord.
counsel in the CD and investigation is going on কি লেখাটা পুরোটা আমার ভুলিয়ে গেল আরেকবার বলুন তো and it further appears that investigation is going investigation is not complete stop I'm not inclined to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner at this stage. The bail prayer stands rejected.
I am grateful to your lordship. I am grateful to your lordship.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is in custody for 90 days. He is the husband of the victim, husband of the
our record shows
My lord, item 8, my lord, the similar case of item number 1, my lord. Similar case. Item number 1 of the lease, that was the anticipated bail, and this is the bail application, regular bail application of the husband.
on the state to show that the service has been affected because there was a direction upon the state to serve upon the complainant.
Oh.
That is why
এক নম্বরটা কে নিয়েছেন?
এক নম্বর মানে
The service is not complete.
From our end, the service is
No, the service is no, এটা না. The learned counsel for the state is directed to submit service report upon the victim oblique de facto complainant by 16/10/2025. This is the matter for here on 16/10/2025.
মালো
এই সিদ্ধার্থ, আমি যেটা বলছি শোনো, আমি ডেডলাইন আনবো তো, ডেডলাইনে আমি কিন্তু 2:30টায় উঠবো। আপনারা সবাই তাহলে 1 ঘন্টা পেলেন, 2:30 থেকে 5:30। আমি এটা আমার ইচ্ছে ছিল, যেহেতু 2:30টায় উঠছি সেটা আর 5টায় করবেন না, 5:30টায় করি আমরা একটু, হ্যাঁ 5:30টায় যা করার শেষ হয়ে যাবে মোটামুটি, এটা ঠিক করেছি।
I am praying for regular bench, Lordship.
এটা রেগুলার বেঞ্চে পাঠিয়ে দিন। On the prayer of the petitioner, the matter
While
released
in the vacation, praying for regular.
from this bench and we placed it to the regular bench.
Appearance test.
Number 10.
The 10.
এত ম্যাটার আছে জলপাইগুড়ি?
10.
Yes, what happened?
Item number 9 and 10, Lordship, I am appealing for the state. Lordship, there is no case diary.
9.
Case diary is not produced.
9 and 10.
The regular.
No, Lordship, 10 and 11. Sorry, Lordship.
10 and 11 বলছে। এই 9টা তো নাইস, why?
Lordship.
9
already done, my lord. Send to regular.
ঠিক আছে। 10, 11 CD is not available.
16.
The learned counsel for the state has paid for accommodation. Is the matter on 16?
7.
এই রেকর্ড গুলো আমাকে একটু দেখে নিতে হবে, কারণ 16 থাকবে তো আমার পক্ষে সুবিধা হবে। None appears for the petitioner. তাই তো?
State is represented.
State none appears for the petitioner.
মালো which item মালো? মালো which item?
This is 10 or 11.
This 12.
Malar 10 and 11 case diary is not available.
In 12, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
12 din, 10 and 11
I-
have been adjourned. Okay.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Now,
And
now
12, my lord, I am appealing for the state. 12, item 12.
please tell me.
Supervisor, man.
এটা 12 না কত?
My lord, the allegations are under section 21C and 29 of the NDPS Act, my lord. The contraband articles which was recovered from these two ladies, my lord, were slightly above the commercial quantity, my lord, and they were arrested with lab babies, my lord. That is the main point, my lord. I am placing reliance on a Supreme Court judgment where, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court has granted bail to similar situated petitioners with lab babies.
So now the wrongdoers are doing what they are doing. They are taking a lab baby and
No, my lord,
then
there is-
all the
there is no criminal antecedent against them, my lord. No criminal
Are you
antecedent.
ready with this judicial decision?
Sir, Mr.
That judicial decision, please show us.
Yes, my lord.
Are you ready with this judicial decision?
Yes, my lord.
No.
My lord, state is Mr. Acharya.
Oh, you're not.
Lord, I am appealing.
Appearing in this matter.
Yes, Mr. Acharya.
Malad.
He is claiming that as the petitioners are holding lab babies, so they are
Yes, my
entitled on the basis of certain judicial decisions of Honorable Supreme Court. What is your submission?
But, my lord, one thing, my lord, kindly see, there is a joint seizure. Joint seizure?
Those decisions. Have you gone through those decisions?
No, my lord, I have not served the decisions. I have not served by the petitioners.
So what is the citation?
My lord.
Please tell me so that they can record. Please
My lord,
record.
it is
Yes, my lord. I am recording.
I mean, whether it has been reported.
No, my lord, it is unreported judgment, my lord.
You have to supply the copy and then we shall discuss.
My lord, there is another judgment, my lord, of Calcutta High Court, my lord, on the basis of this judgment, Supreme Court judgment, the bail was granted.
Okay, please give a copy. The learned counsel for the petitioner
My lord, there are further
to-
grounds, my lord.
wants to argue on the basis of a judicial decision reported in an unreported decision. Unreported decision. Stop. The learned counsel for the state wants to go through the same and that his seeks
My
for
lord,
an accommodation.
There are more grounds, my lord. Kindly allow me to submit.
Now come back to 16 for coming back with proper instruction.
My lord.
Let's list the matter on 16. Okay.
Appearance done in?
Yes, 13.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Who is?
I am for the statement. I am appearing for the statement.
Yes. Tell me, sir.
My lord, the allegation are under NDPS Act, my lord. Petitioner is in custody for more than near about 1 year, my lord. Charge sheet was submitted on, my lord, 13th of May 2025. More than 5 months have passed. No charge has been framed. There are 15 witnesses, my lord, and there is a direct violation of Rule 14, my lord. If my lord takes up NDPS Rules 2022 for once.
Hey, NDPS Act কোথায়? NDPS Act হচ্ছে। NDPS Act নামিয়ে নিয়ে দেখুন নাহলে পারবেন না। Yes, please read.
The Rule 14, my lord. May I provide, my lord?
ওটা নিয়ে নিন, ওটা নিন। 14.
Yes, my lord. Rule 14, page 166D. 166D, my lord.
166D.
Yes, my lord.
Rule say.
Yes, my lord.
You have tell me the
page number, my lord. Page number.
Oh. আর কি উনি তো দিয়েই দিয়েছেন আর কি হবে?
On the bottom.
Please read.
Judicial state. The chemical laboratories has submitted its report to the court listed with a copy to the investigating officer with 50 sample.
Rules.
Longer time results of the quantitative, qualitative shall be dispatched to the court of magistrate with a copy to the investigating officer. And also be indicated on the duplicate test memo and sent to the court of magistrate with a copy to the investigating officer. The time prescribed is 15 days and a further time period of 15 days. In this case, my lord, the chemical report, analysis report came after a span of more than 4 months, my lord. So it's a direct violation of Rule 14, and in this regard, I would like to place reliance on few judgment of our Calcutta High Court.
During puja vacation, it is very difficult to take up all this long hearing.
My lord, but these judgments have to be
okay
placed, my lord. There is two ground, my lord. One is the delayed trial, my lord. Second is, my lord, Rule 14. Third is, my lord, there is a violation
Yes,
of
what
Section
happened?
42.
Charge has not yet been.
Charge is there on that.
My lord, charge sheet submitted on 13th of May 2025, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the inventory was done on 11th of November 2020.
13.5, my lord.
13.5
25.
How many?
13.5.
How many accused are there?
One, my lord.
Total one. So sole accused, my lord, 107.66 kg of ganja.
Other accused are on bail.
Yes. Yes, tell me, Mr. Achi.
My lord. All witness, my lord, total witness, my lord, 10.
Yes.
Total charge sheeted witness 10, my lord.
Yes.
But charge not framed yet, my lord. That is true, my lord. Charge is not framed.
Why charge has not been framed?
My lord,
so take instruction.
That has not been written in the case memo of evidence, my lord. Of the case diary, my lord.
For the petitioner has submitted that petitioner has been languishing in the judicial custody from
my lord
20th of November 2020.
20th
November
2024.
November
2024 and although the investigation is complete, the charge has not yet been framed. Stop. He has also argued that there is a violation of the Rule 14 of Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Rules 2022, and therefore,
Well, there are other violations also.
My lord knows, the CFSL labs are overburdened, my lord.
is entitled to bail. এখন মানে এটা উনি ওনার সাবমিশন হচ্ছে prisoner is
Well, the
entitled
ground of arrest is also not mentioned in the memo of arrest.
Stop. He has also submitted that grounds of arrest were not mentioned in the memo of arrest. Stop.
And violation of 42(2). No information is submitted to powers to this authority.
All these matters will be taken up during trial as per Honorable Bela Trivedi's judgment.
In 42(2), my lord's order is there.
I have
Justice
by my own order. কি হলো ওটা? তারপরে has also submitted that there is a violation of section 42(2)
Yes, my lord.
of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985. এটা মনে রাখবে, ওটা রুলস বলেছিলাম, এটা স্টপ. প্যারা, the learned counsel for the state opposes the prayer for bail. According to him, there are sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner. Stop. Stop. How much quantity? What is that?
107.66. 107.66 kg of gaja.
More than 100 kgs.
106.
106 kgs of
Yes.
gaja.
Yes.
Of gaja have been recovered from the possession of the present petitioner. Stop. I have gone through the materials on record, and it appears that within 6 months of his arrest, the charge sheet has been submitted. However, all the deficiencies in conducting the investigation may be thrashed out at the time of trial. Stop. As there are sufficient incriminating materials against the present petitioner,
My lord.
I'm not inclined to allow the prayer for bail at this stage. The bail stands rejected.
My lord.
Next.
My lord.
Grateful.
Next.
My lord, there are other grounds also. Kindly, my lord. I'm not completed. My lord has asked for taking instruction regarding charge frame.
So you are, just a minute, whether charge has been framed or not, Mr.
No, my
Acharia? Just
Evidence, my lord. As per the memo of evidence in the case diary, my lord, there is no reflection whether the charge was framed or not.
Charge was not framed, my lord. Let him come with the instruction, my lord.
Okay. So you will come back to correction করে দিন, rejected না করে, the learned counsel for the ওখানটা rejected না করে ওটা লিখে দিন, the learned counsel for the state is to apprise the court whether charge has been framed or not. Stop. This is the matter. When?
16th, my lord.
16th.
My lord.
এটা কি বলবো, এটা দিয়ে দিয়েছেন অলরেডি নাকি এটা hand over করে দিয়েছেন? উত্তম গৌরদাস নাকি এটা গৌরদাস? এগুলো আগে না দিলে এইরকম অবস্থা হবে। চেঞ্জ করেছেন? Who is for the গৌরদাস?
39. আরেকটা আছে 14. But one more matter is there.
জলপাইগুড়ি নাকি 14?
14.
এটা 14 তো? আচ্ছা, who is appearing for the 14? Item number 14?
It's a revision matter.
Reason is not.
But not yet served to the state, motion stage. So.
It is not today করে দিন।
My lord, with regard to item number 2, my lord, with regard to item number 2, I missed, my lord, since I was not.
No. What?
Item number 2 of Jalpaiguri bench, my
What
lord.
number 2?
Item number 2, my lord, of this bail application, my lord, anticipatory bail application. Item number 2, my lord, your lordship.
Come back on 16th. I do not
My
know.
lord, your lordship has dismissed it, my lord.
Dismissed. Yes, dismissed.
My lord, I was not there, my lord, kindly. If your lordship take it on 16th, my lord.
ছেড়ে দিন, ওটা 16th এ করে দিন।
16th, I'll take on 16th, my lord.
ওটা করো না, ওটা
16th.
Lordship, I appear for the petition of your lordship. Your lordship, petitioner before your lordship has been
for the state
lordship affidavit of service They had appeared on
Your
the.
Lordship, it is Port Blair Circuit Bench matter, Lordship.
Yes,
I am
yes.
appearing. I am appearing for the state, Lordship. Case
And-
diary is not with me.
Your Lordship, if I. His diary is with you.
No, no, it is not with me, Lordship, because through mail he has served us. So
Lordship, if I may.
let a direction be given to bring the case diary, Lordship, so that I can make the appropriate submission.
I have served your lordship affidavit service, but he could not produce on the 9th. On the 9th also this matter was listed, your lordship. The case is the police
Lordship,
without starting any case on multiple occasions kept me for 24 hours, then released me. I made a complaint before the DIG on the 7th. My father made a complaint before the DIG. On the 17th, I was arrested on the 18th. That has been annexed at page 18, your lordship will find. Thereafter, I was released. After my release, your lordship, I made a complaint before the Human Rights Commission on the 22nd. I have filed a writ petition regarding that, your lordship. This is the Mr. When you will come back? And on the 23rd, your lordship.
Your Lordship, it is a case of North and Middle Andaman district of Andaman Nicobar Island. So
Your lordship,
after this vacation bench, Lordship, regular circuit is going to come on 27th.
Yes.
Let him come before this 27th on the regular bench.
All parties are not ready. It is very difficult. Your lordship, kindly just seize your lordship once.
Lordship, first of all, gone through the link. We found that he has mentioned that so and so versus state of West Bengal. He has to correct that.
And whose person I will hear?
Lordship, I am sorry.
Just take 1 minute of your lordship, sir. Just 1 minute. I had made a complaint on the 22nd, your lordship.
Calcutta files record only 2 or 3 seconds, and Andaman files record 10 minutes.
Your lordship, because this person was arrested on multiple occasions.
What is your submission?
First of all, your lordship, it is not commercial quantity. Recovery was not made for me. It is small
Without
quantity.
producing CD, how can it be possible for?
It appears from the FIR itself. From the FIR itself.
So you are saying that I need not go through the CD.
Your lordship, your lordship, on August 22nd, your lordship, I had made a complaint before the chairman of the
I do
Human
not
Rights
know whether
Commission.
you are paying for bail or another thing.
Your lordship,
That
my
writ petition is pending today itself at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
it's a violation of Article 21.
Yes.
They have arrested me because I made a complaint against the police. I was arrested in a vindictive manner.
Okay.
And I have placed it at page 18, your lordship. Kindly looks at my father's complaint. I was arrested on multiple occasions. No case was started. I was kept in custody for more than 24 hours and I was released.
So when your first arrest was done?
On 13th August, much before the complaint.
When you were arrested?
Officially arrested on 23rd August. On 22nd,
initially you were arrested, apprehended
on 13th August. Then I was released after a day.
Why you have not
I have made a complaint, your lordship. On 17th August, again I was taken into custody.
Whom you have made that complaint?
The DIG. Initial complaint was made to the DIG. It's at page 18, your lordship.
Yes.
At page 18, you will find, your lordship, the initial complaint was made to the DIG. Subsequently, when this was made by my father because I was in custody. Subsequently, immediately thereafter, on 18th, the complaint was sent by electronic mail. On 18th itself, I was released. On 22nd, I made a complaint.
And within 2 days, the CD will be produced before me. I do not understand.
Your lordship, it's 37 is not a bar. Recovery was not made from me. It's in their FIR itself.
Without CD, I cannot pass any order. You have to. You are a counsel for your client.
I understand.
And you are the officer of the court.
One interim bail may be granted.
I mean, what
because this is a violation. This is vindictive.
I shall reject. That would be the appropriate.
No, your lordship, kindly do not reject, your lordship.
I am asking you. I am giving you opportunity.
I'm just praying for interim bail, your lordship. In the meantime,
straightway reject.
Kindly, lordship.
You know, I have given you sufficient time in the Andaman. I have heard one matter.
Yes, your lordship.
But today it is not possible for a judge to pass any appropriate order without producing CD. You have to understand.
Understand, your lordship. But
you are not only an advocate of a client, you are an officer of court.
Definitely, your lordship. I understand, your lordship. But this is a very peculiar case where I
understand what can be done, sir.
And they had appeared on the 9th also.
Produce CD on 16th.
Lordship.
Hey, produce the CD on 16th. I have seen there are certain irregularities in the police administration in the
as per the submission of the petitioner, but it is not the fact
The
Which he has submitted before this honorable court.
Learned Counsel for the state is directed to produce the CD on 16th without fail.
Lordship.
This is the matter for hearing. এটা একটু আগে দিয়ে দেবেন. Okay. Oh,
Obliged, Lordship.
yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I am in custody for 1 year and 7 months. My lord, though charges were framed on 11th of December 2024, till date not a single witness had been examined. There are 13 charge sheeted witnesses.
Say lordship, in the vacation time, let him say. My lord, 52 ganja is recovered from his possession, commercial quantity.
Now, what is the position of the trial? What is the
11
position of the trial?
11th December.
We have kept him custody for quite some time for facilitating trial. Now, what you have done or what your officer has done?
Give us a report the next.
No, I have annexed the entire order sheet, my lord.
Please.
You were asking me, I report the next day.
I have
16th, you keep it.
Every matter will be kept.
You were asking the lordship, commercial quantity, that is a bar,
I have annexed the entire order sheet, my lord.
That is the bar.
When charge sheet has been
My
submitted.
lord, charge sheet submitted on 6th of September 2024.
That is a bar.
Charges framed on 11th of December 2024.
You heard in the regular bench.
Charge sheet submitted on 6th of September 2024. Charges framed on 11th December 2024. 6 dates, no witness.
6 days, no witness.
I have annexed
How much quantity?
and a 56 kg gaja from the lorry and 4 kgs from another co-accused person.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that petitioner has been languishing in the judicial custody since 6.
I am in custody, my lord, since 23rd of February 2024.
23rd February
Record the
2024.
commercial quantity, lordship.
And charge sheet,
March, lordship, March.
23rd
charge
of
sheet has been
February.
submitted. When charge sheet has been submitted? When?
6th of September 2024.
6th of September
Record the
2024.
commercial quantity, lordship.
Charges have been framed on
11th December 2024.
11 December 2024. But not a single witness has been examined on behalf of the prosecution.
13 charge sheeted witnesses are there.
There are 13 charge sheet witnesses. Stop. The learned counsel for this the learned counsel for the state has vehemently opposed the prayer for bail
As because of commercial quantity. Please
on the
kindly
ground
record
that 56 kg of ganja,
the commercial quantity.
which is has been recovered from the possession of the petitioner. Stop. Para. I have gone through the materials on record. It appears that there is no chance of early conclusion of the trial, and the fundamental right for speedy disposal of an individual can override the restrictions of Section 37 NDPS Act. Stop. As there is no chance of early conclusion of the trial, the petitioner,
Petitioner, my lord.
only one.
Only one.
The petitioner বলে নাম টাম দিয়ে দিতে হবে কিন্তু is entitled to bail accordingly. এগুলো আছে. The petitioner may find bail of rupees 20,000 with 2 securities of 10,000, out of which one must be local, and he shall meet the officer in charge of his local jurisdictional police station twice in a week until further order, and shall appear before the trial court on each and every date without fail. And in default, warrant of arrest will be issued by the learned trial court without further reference to this court.
Grateful, Judge. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
সিডিটা দিয়ে দিন.
My lord, here there was a mandatory direction by this honorable court to conclude the trial within 1 year. My lord, that order was, your lordship will find at page 9. My lord,
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the order dated.
Now, I complete.
my lord, will kindly comes to page 12 once.
12.
Yes, my lord, passed by your lordships. Page 12. The order was passed on 4th of September 2024. My lord, in the last paragraph, we are told that November 28, 2024 and November 30, 2024 have been fixed as next schedule for examination of witness. We request the trial court to prepone such date if necessary so that the trial can be concluded at an early date and definitely within a period of 1 year from the next date fixed for recording of
When
evidence.
charge was framed, when charge sheet was, when you were arrested,
My lord, this petitioner was arrested on, my lord, I am saying.
the petitioner was arrested.
My lord, arrested on
28th of June, 13th of August, 2023.
Petitioner was arrested on 13th August 2023.
kind of see the status report, my lord, once. My lord,
I will see. Don't worry. And charge sheet was submitted. এত দেরি হলে কি করে হবে?
submitted on 22nd December 2023.
22nd December 2023. Charge was framed.
Charge framed on 9th April 2024.
9
April 2024.
24. How many witnesses have been examined?
3 witnesses examined out of 2022.
My lord,
Out of 20.
my lord, kindly see the status report, my lord, once.
Stop.
My lord, according to order, my lord, as per the order, my lord, next date was fixed on 5th November 2024. And my lord, today is 14th October 2025. My lord, the prosecution intends to examine the 10 witness, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, the prosecution...
Stop. The learned counsel for this petitioner has submitted that there is no chance of early conclusion of the trial, and as such,
My lord,
he may be granted bail on any condition. Stop. Para. The learned counsel for the state opposes the prayer for bail on the ground that there are sufficient materials against the present petitioner, and further, the defense has prayed for adjournment. Please. Has prayed for adjournment on a number of occasions.
On 2 occasions.
Stop. The learned counsel for the state has also filed a status report. I have considered the same and find that there are certain merits in the submission of the learned counsel of the state. The prayer for bail stands rejected. Next,
Grateful to your judges. My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, here I am in custody for 1 year and 3 months. My lord, the petitioners were arrested with 43 kgs of gaja. My lord, after rejection till date, charges even have not been framed.
One of the accused person is absconding.
But a charge sheet was submitted on 12th of January 2025.
Year of W is pending against.
How long you are in?
1 year and 3 months in custody. Charge sheet was submitted on 12th January 2025. Till date, charges not framed.
Why? How charges can be framed if they are?
That is so, Lordship, subject to Lordship's correction. I am not at fault. I am in custody.
So what?
I am in custody.
Please give me some.
My lord, the prosecution has not. My lord, it was
has submitted that the petitioner is in custody for more than 1 year, 3 months, and in spite of submission of the charge sheet, no charge has been framed. Stop. Para. The learned counsel for the state has submitted that due to abscondence of the 2 other accused, comma, the charges could not. The charges have not been framed.
My lord, in the meanwhile, another co-accused person has been granted bail, Rajiv Buen. But from his possession, nothing was recovered. My lord, to be candid.
It appears that one of the accused has been granted bail on the ground that nothing has been recovered from his possession. However, from the possession of the present petitioner, how much?
43 kgs of gaja.
43 kg.
And my lord, I am in custody without any trial.
Stop. 43. Accordingly, I am not inclined to allow the prayer for bail the petitioner at this stage. The bail petition stands rejected.
Grateful to your lordships.
42, 43 and 44. Surprisingly, Miller, these matters appeared in last vacation, summer vacation.
Yes.
And
Ananya Bandyopadhyay.
yes, and it was sent to the regular bench.
I have put this question to the other side. Why here it has not been?
I mentioned.
So you are not. You are not. Your bail is not necessary right now.
No, not exactly.
So why you have not moved in the regular bench? You have waited for
No, not exactly.
Puja vacation.
Not exactly.
That's it. Now tell me. What is the merit?
Milord, 1 minute.
Yes. What is the merit?
No, he has to notify.
Oh, you did not.
No, I served it. I served notice through
No, he is
office.
Where?
To the public prosecutor office.
Planet Council for the
Milord,
state.
let us be
has
fair.
submitted.
Let us be fair. This is not done. I have served notice. I have served notice somewhere through online as well.
I do not know. This is Puja vacation, you know. I have every second is costly.
Kindly post this matter to the regular bench. This is my prayer. This is a bad practice. What is it happening, Milord?
16. I have to record all these things.
16 record. Please record.
You have not been able.
This is forum shopping, Milord. On 16th, this matter was moved in the summer vacation. He said, I'll move to original regular bench. Now regular bench, he has not opted. Regular bench, the matter was automatically the vacation bench. He's not coming to
Leave is granted by the regular bench. Leave is granted by regular bench.
But what is the notification?
I do not know. How is the notification? No, this leave was granted on 30th May 2025.
And we are in the month of October.
At the time of filing, that is at the time of filing.
This is very bad practice.
44, 40 की तीन टे matter regular bench party. Next. आगे दिन. Next in the तीन टे party दिन. ठीक है जी.
How these matters are appearing? Why are you not posing an inquiry? Who is busing whom? Who is being benefited?
I am very junior.
No, you are not.
I am very junior.
You are not.
I am very junior.
Kindly ask how these matters are coming to your lordship's list.
Yes.
How?
How
these matters are coming? Kindly ask the registered listing how these matters are appearing before your lordship.
It has to be.
Kindly take a, my lord. This is an institution. We cannot let it go down. I sent the mail.
He is not regular.
My lord, he is a very nice person, I know.
He's nice.
But they are all nice.
Okay.
But kindly make an inquiry.
I'm not nice.
I have nothing against them. I'm only surprised.
I'm well, so I'm not nice.
I'm surprised, my lord.
Lordship, item 44 as because an allegation has been put.
They are very fair. Nothing.
45.
Item number 45 again. This was a regular normal last vacation benches matter which was supposed to appear in the regular.
Which for the
I appear for the petitioner. This was mentioned before the regular bench. It could not come up in the regular bench. And my lord,
same day party din.
It has been served.
No, please. Listen to me. I have similar type of case. I have returned to regular bench.
My lord.
So otherwise, it will cause some.
As per the allegations, you have served.
I did not hear allegation against you. Okay. Next.
This also last vacations matter.
No, last vacation matter. Ki bolcho? Leave on 2nd May 2025.
I'm regular bench to mention.
I do not know why it has been. It has to be filed before the vacation bench in summer vacation. What is the leave? What is the why? This is called forum shopping. Similar, regular bench. Similar type of case. तीन टके पार्टी आठ गुलों के पाठो. Mr. Please instruct your way. You are our officer.
Minute 47, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am renewing my prayer for bail. Two rejections from morning. Not 1 year, nearly 1 year, 3.5 months in custody. Investigation is completed on 21st of November 2024. Well, 21st.
That's it. Submitted when?
21st of November. 21st of November 2024. Well, I am in custody for nearly more than 15.5 months. Nearly 1 year, 4 months. Well, 25
charges
have been framed. That is the instructions I have received. Nearly 25 witnesses to be examined.
It is not actually the lordship. What happened? He is in that rented place, and it had appeared in the regular bench that day.
Having heard the counsel of the petitioner and taking into consideration the objection of the state council, I find that the petitioner is entitled to bail on the grounds inter alia. First, that he is in custody for about more than 15 months. Stop.
3 months.
1 year, 4 months. That is nearly 1 year, 4 months.
He has been arrested on
16 months. Please. And there is no chance of early conclusion of trial. There are since there are how many witnesses? 25 witnesses. How many witnesses have been examined right now?
No. Because actually just
no witness has আচ্ছা ওটা তো লিখে দিয়ে লিখতে হবে না stop accordingly the prayer for bail of the petitioner is allowed on certain conditions 20,000 with two securities of 10,000 each আর usual condition যা আছে আর কি
Satisfaction CJM Howrah.
CJM Howrah satisfaction shall not leave his local jurisdiction excepting for the purpose of attending court এগুলো যেটা হয় আপনাকে বেল ফাইলে ছিলেন কোনোদিন তাহলে তো আপনি জানেন আপনাকে আর কি বলবো ওকে ঠিক আছে তাড়াতাড়ি হয়ে যাচ্ছে না দেরি হচ্ছে
48, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord, 11 months in custody. My lord, from 2 bags, intermediate quantity of gaja was recovered, my lord. They were traveling in a bus. My lord, subsequently, your lordship will not find a single independent witness in the present case. I've got the entire 207 papers.
Intermediate
12.3 and 12.3 from 2 bags. Now, your lordship, what has happened, as far as I am one of the persons who is there,
when charges was submitted,
my lord, 4th of May 2025, my lord, which not even a single independent witness has been examined. And secondly, my lord,
how long you are in custody?
My lord, 11 months in custody. 26/11/2024, my lord, the incident took place. I am in 11 months in custody. All of them are, my lord, police witnesses who are there. Now, my lord, surprisingly, what I don't find from the FIR, whether there was any videography at all done as per Kalushek requirement also. And lastly, my lord, I would only buttress my argument with, my lord, the Supreme Court, my lord, in similar circumstances, where recovery was made from a car, was pleased to grant bail, my lord.
Exclusive possession of the petitioner and let me kindly see the
he is standing on the same footing with other accused who are granted.
not at all.
Let's say
Not at all. The Sheikh Fijal Sheikh granted bail. He was a supplier, lordship. On the month of April, he granted bail. He was a supplier. But now they were in the vehicle, lordship. The petitioner and the other from the exclusive possession, the whatever article has been seized from there.
Charges have been framed.
Charges have been framed in July.
Charge frame, lordship. Evidence is just going to start on 10th November.
And Jilal Sheikh was granted bail.
Jilal Sheikh, he was a supplier.
Supplier. The learned counsel, having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the learned state counsel, I find that there are sufficient incriminating materials against the present petitioner, and as such, I am not inclined to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner at this stage. The bail petition stands rejected. Next,
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, 1 year, 10 months I am in custody. My lord, charge sheet has been framed on 28th of May 2024. FIR of 28th of May 2024. Charge sheet, my lord.
49.
FIR is 2nd of December 2023. My lord, 13. My lord, 1 year, 10 months.
My lord, in this matter, kindly ask my learned friend to show that he has notified the state. The matter will appear.
Otherwise,
you did not notify.
My lord,
My lord, I am telling you one thing, my lord. These are matters pertaining to regular bench, correct?
Regular bench.
So where is the leave? Where is the notification? No, state has to, because
Lord, I have
are not coming for the vacation bench. We are only 20 who are appearing before your lordship. This is unfair. Only we have 20 councils for the state to appear. These are regular bench matters.
My lord,
This is out of embarrassment.
my lord, kindly make it on 16, my lord. My lord, kindly make it on 16, my lord.
I am opposite.
Why you not served notice?
My lord, it is appearing.
How
appearing? My lord, kindly make it on 16, my lord. I will show, my lord.
How these matters are appearing before your lord? I do not understand. What is happening?
Submit, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
What to submit? You submit to the regular bench. Only after 10 days.
My lord, this is running in the list. My lord, kindly appreciate.
What running in the list? How is that?
My lord,
understand how did he get the matter?
Matter ends. I will 16th, my lord. I will.
The lynch. Ask my learned friend how this matter was listed.
Whether you have served or notice.
Make it on 16th, my lord.
No, you have not served.
My lord, since the advocate is, my lord, sent me the petition through mail, my lord, that is why, my lord, on 16th,
No, my lord.
kindly.
No, my lord, kindly do not open the floodgates.
So, my
My lord, no. I am opposite, my lord.
Other matters will be, I have to take all this.
Your lordship will entertain vacation bench. My lord, lordship entertains vacation bench matter.
My lord, kindly.
Why you have put all these things?
My lord,
You
kindly make it
have to check all these things. No. I cannot allow. Next.
Let I have him for this.
Whether notice has been served?
50 I'm appearing for the petition. Notice, sir. My lord, 11 months in custody. My lord, boy is 18 years old. My lord,
18 years old.
18 years old. My lord, that is my only recovery was made. from him, my lord, though he's 18 years old. No independent witness whatsoever.
Possession of this petitioner, my lord,
25 bottles, 50 bottles.
50 bottles.
I know, but I could know.
The next date is fixed on 17th
Charge has been
November.
framed.
My lord,
Charge has been framed.
No,
no, next,
not yet framed. Not
but
yet framed.
17th November 25 for fixed for charge, my lord. Framing
But
of
how
charge.
long he is in custody?
My lord,
11 months.
11 months, my lord.
Or 50 bottles of cough syrup.
My lord.
Having heard the submission of the learned counsel of the petition and also taking into consideration of the state council, I'm inclined to allow the prayer for bail on the grounds that only 50 bottles of cough syrup have been recovered from the possession of the petitioner, and further, although charge sheet has been submitted. When charge is submitted?
7th of
7th of
May.
May 2025.
Just May.
7th of May 2025, charges have not yet been framed. And how many witnesses are there? And there is no chance of an earlier conclusion of the trial. Stop. The prayer for bail. No, prayer for bail. The fundamental right of the
Nine. Nine
petitioner.
witnesses in its charge sheet.
9
witnesses.
Fundamental right of the petitioner to get speedy justice overrides the restrictions of section 37 of NDPS Act. Stop. The petitioner may find bail of rupees বলে 20,000 10,000 করে দুটো সিওরি থাকবে, তারপরে ইউজুয়াল কন্ডিশন, ঠিক আছে?
From possession of petitioner, my lord.
Whatever it may.
The above of commercial quantity. I don't understand.
I have given. That is
My
my
lord, 51, I am for the petitioner. 51, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For the statement.
My lord, see how NDPS Act, provisions of NDPS Act has been misused.
Why
Kindly
you are
see page
not-
30.
You are in a hotel room.
No, my lord, I have come to
Sir,
No,
here
I
he
have
is
come-
enjoying vacation in a hotel
No,
room,
my
and
lord, I have come to Delhi for a matter in Supreme Court.
no, I cannot allow.
My lord, I have come to Delhi for matter in Supreme Court. My lord,
No,
I am
no.
appearing virtually, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciate one thing. My lord, kindly see page 13 of my application.
Yes.
My lord, see when the email being sent. My lord, at 3 p.m. on 14th, I was taken up from my house. My father rushed to a advocate, said, look, my boy has been taken by the police, saying the NDPS case will be first aid. Kindly see 13, time of the email. Kindly thereafter see page 15.
That's it, submitted.
Yes, my lord. 25 bottle of NCD. Last one was 50. This is 25 bottle. And after I sent an email that I have been taken.
Yeah, that is the problem, sir.
My lord.
Mr. Nag, I am not getting your sound properly. What can
My
we
lord,
talk?
my lord,
Bottles of
kindly
paint.
see page 13, 15.
150.
150.
Prior to the registration of the instant case, the petitioner was arrested in his house on 14th. Thereafter, the father of the petitioner lodged a complaint before the
Page 13 and 15.
Superintendent of Police, before the DG. Thereafter, on the same day, my lord, at 8:55 p.m., this instant affair is being registered against the petitioner. And
Especially in another case, he was
the case.
What you are saying? In another case, he was arrested.
No, my lord, I was just arrested.
No, my lord.
From the residence from my residence, without any warrant, without any case.
Coming back.
My lord, 16th I will be there. Kindly keep it top of the list. I will be there 16th.
I cannot say there are so many talks.
My lord, because my lord, kindly see page 13. Kindly page 15. Your lordship will understand.
I'm not a man. My lord. 52.
Top of the list.
Nobody is here.
Lordship, yes, appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes. Tell me.
Lordship, it's a commercial quantity case, Lordship. I'm in custody for over 2 years, 6 months, Lordship.
I'm not getting you properly. Just look what can be done, Mr. Ahmed. Please come back on 16th. Hey,
Lordship, then kindly place it before the regular bench, Lordship.
place it before regular bench. এটা রেগুলার বেঞ্চে চলে যাবে, যা অর্ডার আছে লিখে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে?
নিচ্ছে না
এটা কোনো অর্ডার হয়নি 16 ডেটটা
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Huh?
They have been re-allotted today in my favor.
Why?
I have not got any thinking for either the three.
But nothing was recovered from me.
ठीक है, day after two.
अच्छा, day after two. ठीक है.
Day after two.
Well, let him retain his position.
I retain
Otherwise, I
his
will not.
No problem. I have no problem.
Well, 54, 55, 56 is the similar matters, Lordship.
I am for the petitioner.
Let take all the matters together, Lordship. I think it will convene for it.
My lord, I am starting with the item number 54.
54.
Same petitioners, Lordship.
Yes, Lord. I appear for the respondent, Lord, in item number 56, Lord.
So 54 is, I am taking up 54.
Yes, ma'am.
And who is appearing for the state? 54?
I'm appearing.
Yes. One by one.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, I must be candid before your lordship. The petitioner was granted bail, my lord, by this honorable court. Thereafter, my lord, he jumped, and thereafter, my lord, he was taken into custody again. My lord, co-accused statement, nothing has been recovered from him.
Learned counsel for the state has submitted that petitioner has violated the condition of bail, and that's why he was
My lord, nothing has been
taken.
My lord, relying on judgment passed by your lordship, my lord.
He was again taken on
Consider my-
custody.
My lord,
And how long he is in custody?
my lord,
Consider my
in the second,
Huh?
my lord, about 5 months, 4 months, 23 days, my lord, second.
consider my submission, my prior to giving. Yes, antecedents in the matter. Judgment is.
My lord, all the cases are based on co-accused
Taken
statement.
on custody. Once again, stop. He is in custody for about 5 months. Stop. Para, the learned counsel for the state has opposed the prayer for bail. According to him, there are sufficient antecedents against against.
My lord, all are based on co-accused statement.
As the petitioner,
Nothing has been recovered from the
as the petitioner has misused his liberty, I am not inclined to allow the
My lord,
petitioner at this stage.
my lord,
12 petitions.
my lord,
Next.
there is no case against me.
Whatever it may be, you violated the condition imposed upon you.
My lord, I will.
So that is
My lord,
that is
kindly.
to be considered.
My lord, nothing. My lord, the petitioner was in custody in another cases. My lord, kindly hear me once. My lord,
I want to say to you that nothing has been recovered. That's why you have been.
my lord,
granted.
the
Please.
petitioner.
Nothing has been recovered from you. That's why bail was granted on earlier occasion. Now you violated the condition imposed upon you.
My lord, the petitioner granted bail. After that, he was arrested in another case. He was in custody. My lord, how can he be?
So that is not your submission.
My lord, he was.
এই তিনটে এটা রিজেক্ট করতে হবে না, এটাকে একেবারে লিস্টের বাইরে করে দাও।
My lord,
Submission properly.
my lord,
You
state
have
was
to make
submitting. My
submission properly.
lord, my lord, state was submitting.
Whatever it, I am hearing you. I am not hearing him.
My lord,
I have you have to make submission properly. That he was
I
in
beg your
custody
pardon, my lord.
in another case. That's why he could not appear. That is a simple thing.
My lord, I beg your apology, my lord, my lord, kindly.
16 তে করে দিন।
My lord, see, my lord, 16.
আমার এটা সম্ভব
Item number
3 matters 16. Okay.
My lord, kindly retain it position, my lord.
I do not know. I have given time. You have to submit properly
My lord, I
on
beg
the
your
point
apology.
according to point. We are not here to argument. This is a simple matter. He was in custody in another case. That's why he could not appear. He could not comply with the.
Your lordship can say.
Next.
Thank you.
Yes, 57.
My lord, make it not today, my lord.
Not today.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord,
58.
No, 58.
Yes.
Lord, the nothing was recovered from the position. Lord, the co-accused persons, Lord, granted bill. I have annexed one of the order and the another order.
Who is for the state?
My lord, for the state. My lord, 5 Bangladeshi miscreants was arrested, my lord, from the spot with the, my lord, 5 Bangladeshi miscreants was arrested, my lord, from the spot with the, my lord, 484 fancy deals.
He is a Bangladeshi.
No, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they disclosed 9 additional Indian national, my lord. Out of 9, 3 are before your lordship, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, they are surrendered before the landed trial court 14/8/2025, my lord.
They are Indian nationals.
My lord, they are Indian national, my lord.
How long they are
My
in
lord,
custody?
60 days, my lord.
60 days.
My lord, surrender.
My lord, so far as the
Just a minute.
so far as the present 3 petitioner are concerned, my lord, the matters pertain to the, my lord, regular bench. The matter has already been heard. Thereafter shifted to the, my lord, the vacation bench, my lord. The coordinate bench, my lord, directed to the call for a report whether there is any severe criminal antecedent monetary trail is concerned with regard to the three petitioner concerned, my lord. The report has come, my lord. This is the report.
So they were arrested on the basis of co-accused statement. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted, having heard the submission of the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration of the objection of the state counsel, I am inclined to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner on condition. Stop. However, it may be noted, the status report filed by the learned counsel of the state, it appears that there was no CDR between the petitioner and the co-accused persons, and no money trail was found, and further, no criminal antecedent of the petitioner is available.
The next
Is found, is available, is found. Stop. In view of such submission of the learned counsel for the parties, I am inclined to allow the prayer for bail of the petitioner on condition 10,000 with 2 CODs, 10,000 with 1 COD করে দিই, ঠিক আছে? একজন তো, only one. Oh, petitioners তাহলে 10,000 each with 1 COD of the like amount, ঠিক আছে? Subject
subject to the learned chief judicial magistrate.
সেটা বলতে হবে তো, you have to CGM কি? You did not expect that bail will be granted.
Nodia at Krishnanagar.
ঠিক আছে, next দেখুন।
Lordship, I am for the petitioner praying for a day's accommodation, Lordship.
Not today. হয়ে গেল, কেউ আশা করেনি।
Lordship, I am praying for
পৌঁছতে পারবো, কেউ আশা করে। Nobody expect that I will reach this.
Lordship, I am praying for regular.
Which day?
আরে একটু লেটে খাবে।
No, at 1:30, 1:30, then again reassemble at 2:30, 1 hour. I am very much considerate. Yeah. I do not know. 2:30, they matters will be called.
From 175.
Then maybe anticipated or something like after 4:44 or 4:45. এই 4:45 থেকে এখানে আছে নাকি?
445.
না টাইম বলছো,
কেটে দিয়েছে বলছে আমাকে, কিছু একটা লিস্টটা কেটেছে বলছে আমাকে।
আইটেম নাম্বার 175 to 442।
445 থেকে আসবে আবার। হ্যাঁ, আগে শেষ
Regular bench, I am praying for regular.
হ্যাঁ, রেগুলার বেঞ্চ, এটা রেগুলার বেঞ্চে দিয়ে দিই। দেখুন এবার কি মজা হয়। এবার কেউ জানবে না যে এত দূর অব্দি যেতে পারে। এই যে আগে থেকে তাড়াতাড়ি ডাকুন।
কত?
Well, I'm slow. So you're saying that I'm
highway.
Huh?
Not only I am for the petitioner 62.
62, no notice was served.
Yes. This is the notice, ma'am.
I have not received.
Notice was served.
Yes.
Ma'am, this is the notice.
If you are not ready, if you are
Ready, my lord.
ready. So in spite of that, you are saying that.
Well, I am in custody about 2 years, 3 months, more than 2 years, 3 months, my lord. Out of 12, 5 has been examined.
4 years.
My lord, out
2
of
years.
6 witnesses, the examination of the 6th witness is going on, my lord, and this will conclude by 29th of October. My lord, there was a direction to conclude the trial within 3 months.
29th October. What can be done?
Last occasion, I can see the last order. Well, there was a direction by this honorable court to conclude the trial within 3 months. 3 months has been elapsed.
29th October. You will complete the 29th October. What
again?
This was the
Argument.
submission, my
I
lord.
do not know.
313. Well, kindly peruse page 53, my lord. There are specific direction by this honorable court to conclude the trial within 3 months.
So go to the regular bench that they are violating.
But 3 months has already been passed.
What can be done? How many witnesses are
My lord, the last witness is going on.
Actually, there is 12 with
I have to reject. I have to reject. Please tell me whatever it may be. I am to reject. Last witness is going to be examined. Please tell me. Otherwise,
then let there be a direct regular bench. But they are saying that within this date they will come.
the learned counsel for the state, the learned counsel for the state has submitted that
My lord, the
the
report may be kept.
last witness of the case is being examined and they will conclude the examination by 29th October.
29th October.
Stop. Place the matter before the regular bench
Grateful, my lord.
on consent of the parties. Place the matter.
62.
Well, the petitioner is in custody for 1 year and 5 months. Well, the discrepancy is that as per the FIR, the recovery was from one lorry, and but one from the as per my instruction from the 161 statement says that the recoveries are from 2 vehicles, and the persons who are traveling in those 2 vehicles were granted bail by this honorable court, my lord.
Where is the state council? Have you notified?
Yes, my lord.
Where? Why is the notice?
My lord, at the filing.
দেখুন তো নোটিশ আছে কিনা কোথায় নোটিশ কোথায়
Well, at the time of filing, we have to serve the copy along with the.
But why is the state council?
Monisha Sharma is appearing.
Yes.
Monisha Sharma.
Oh, Monisha. Why is Monisha?
Here for the state. Ashe. Photo.
No, she's here. Yes, what is your submission?
My lord,
1
the
year,
petitioner-
5 months.
1 year, 5 months. As per the FIR, the recovery was from the lorry, and as per the 161 statement, as per my instruction, recoveries are from 2 vehicles. And the persons who are traveling on those 2 vehicles were granted bail by this honorable court. The order sheet in page number 11, my lord. And the copy has not yet been supplied. This is the stage of the trial, my lord.
There were 3 vehicles, out of which 1 vehicle, seasonally contraband articles has been seized. And on those vehicles, 2 persons were there, the petitioner and the other one. His bail pair got rejected and he is before your lordship. Only there are independent witnesses also.
10,000 bottle.
10,000 bottle of fentanyl cough syrup without any valid documents.
Is that, my lord, FIR is saying the recovery from.
When charges was filed?
My lord, I'm saying, my lord.
Having had the learned counsel of the petitioner
That's
and also taking
the lordship.
And also taking into consideration
Maximum 20 years punishment.
of the objection of the state council, I find there are sufficient incriminating materials against the present petitioner.
Month of July, my lord. In the month of July.
Petitioner,
Within 1 year, it will be completed, lordship, the trial.
petitioner, I am inclined to reject the prayer for bail. The prayer for bail stands rejected.
Well, kindly give a direction, my lord. As per the state is saying that they will complete the trial within a year.
Learned counsel
Within a
of
year.
the state
12 witnesses there.
submitted that the trial will be concluded by 1 year. I just recording this at submission.
Grateful.
64.
My lord, I will
Just
refer to
one
my lord, only one witness. If your lordship finds my lord, anything survives after this, my lord, I will be out of court.
What?
My lord, I was arrested after the day of registration of FIR. My house was searched by the police, rather my father's house. On the next day, I was arrested with the allegation that sufficient amount of ganja was found inside my house. When filing the charge sheet,
Who is for the state?
Notice this.
everything given.
Why is
Last
the notice?
দুটো ডেটে আপনারা টাইম নিয়েছেন, লিভ নিয়ে নোটিশ দিয়ে ফাইল হয়েছে। Your lordship kindly sees last order.
Just, why is the state council?
They are not here. They are not.
They thought that
Only one one witness I will refer, my lord.
without hearing this, how can it be? Next, tomorrow, 16th. Okay.
16. Lots.
Yes.
65 my lord, out of 2 my lord, 1 person is on bail. My lord, similarly situated, that is my lord, page number 7, my lord. I am in custody.
You are in custody.
8 months, my lord.
8 months.
8 months.
On
Charge
4th
is
of-
submitted.
That's it, sir.
It's fixed for 3:13 on 4th of November.
Okay.
There's no-
Having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also considering the objection of the state council,
3 years.
I find that the
1%.
the court is going to examine the accused under section 313 CRPC when
4th of November.
4th of November 2025.
Well, 1% is on bail, my lord.
6 antecedents we have.
Well,
And
actually, my lord,
it is also alleged that there are 6 antecedents against the present petitioner. Stop. In view of the above, I am not inclined to allow the prayer for bail.
Full lordship.
The prayer for bail stands.
nothing has been recovered from his possession.
He's a mastermind.
330, you will be acquitted. No problem. Next, Daku.
Next, Lord, I have for the Lord, I have for the petitioner.
Vacation.
Lord, I have for the petitioner, Lord. 1 year, 4 months. No witness, Lord. Turn up on last 7 occasions, Lord. And
When charge sheet submitted?
charge sheet submitted, Lord. No, Lord. On charge sheet submitted on 28 January. Charge framed on 5
January of which year?
2025. Now, Lord, your Lordship would kindly see
Charge
the
have been framed when?
charge framed 5th March 2025. Thereafter, on last three occasions, witness did not turn up. Your Lordship.
How long you are in custody?
Lord, I'm in custody 1 year, 4 months.
Yes.
And Lord, there is another point.
Exclusive possession, 472 grams of heroin was recovered. Only 12 witnesses, 2 already examined, 10 are
One part. Now, your Lordship would kindly see another point. Another point.
10 witness, when it will be completed?
order of expeditious.
No. Honorable Supreme Court directly. Either I have to give him bail or
oblige, sir.
I have to give him bail or reject. Only one.
From his exclusive
On another point.
470.
No, why he had not completed the trial? That is the only thing.
Witness did not turn up.
Why you are 7 occasions witness did not turn up? Why? Is it correct or wrong?
Yes.
The learned counsel for the petitioner having heart. Okay, and also considering the submission objection. It appears that the petitioner is in custody for about 1 year,
4 months.
4 months, and on the last 7 occasions, the prosecution witness did not turn up. Stop. There are 10 witnesses to be examined out of 12 witnesses. Stop. There is no chance of an early conclusion of the trial. Stop. The prayer for bail is allowed. The petitioner may how many petitions? Only one.
One.
The petitioners may find bail of rupees 20,000 with 2 CODs of rupees 10,000 each, out of which one must be local. And তারপর যেগুলো আছে আর কি স্যালাফিয়ার shall not যা আছে ওটা দেখে নেবে ওকে
এনডিপি স্পেশাল করতে
ওকে
এনডিপি সিজিএম কৃষ্ণনগর
নেক্সট আমরা কি হবে ওদের বলে দিতে তাহলে আমরা নেক্সট অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বেল নেবো অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বেল নেবো তো এটাই কন্টিনিউ হবে না বলে দিন নালে না মুশকিল না শুনুন আমাদের বলা আছে যে আমরা রিসেস অফ দি এনডিপিএস দেবো এরপরে পরেরটা যাবো পরেরটা আমাদের নেই তাহলে তারপরেরটাই যাবো না রিল্যাক্সেশন অফ বেল আছে তারপরে ওদের অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি আছে অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি চলে যাবো আর এনডিপিএস নেবো না
নেক্সট ম্যাটার ইজ মাইন লর্ড নেক্সট ম্যাটার ইজ অলসো মাইন ফিল লর্ড কাইন্ডলি টেক আপ
তাহলে এরপরে আমরা মানে এই 444 এর পরে যেটা আছে সেটা যাবো কি আছে 445 এ কি আছে
হবে না এনডিপিএস নেবে না
হ্যালো us we are trying to help you
Well, any chance of taking up the criminal revisions? Because criminal revisions they will be taken up ex parte, my lord.
রিল্যাক্সেশন নেবো তারপর থেকে ওটা নেবো ঠিক আছে কিন্তু 4টে থেকে 4:15 আমাদের আছে পেনশনিং আছে 4:15 পর আবার ওইখানে চলে যাবো যেখানে 4টেতে ছাড়বো সেখান পরে 4:15 পর আবার ওইখানে চলবে ঠিক আছে হয়ে গেল ক্লিয়ার 445 থেকে টাকা হবে ঠিক আছে আড়াইটে থেকে
পরের দিন আমি
ওগুলো তো দিতে হবে অর্ডার গুলো সেটা কিন্তু ওটা তো বুঝতে পারবে না
নেক্সট ওয়াজ মাইন
NDPS matters.
নেক্সট এনডিপিএস ওয়াজ অফ মাইন
হয়ে গেছে 445 the item number 445 will be taken up from
उनकी mention कर दो।
But may I be permitted to mention? Please call the. But item number 49, state has stated that I have not served the notice. But this is the notice on 26th of 9 September. I have served the notice, my lord. But kindly make it not today only, my lord. Well, for item number 49, my lord, kindly. Not today, 49 টা not today করে দেন। এই যে নোটিশটা সার্ভিস করতে।
They are permitted to mention.
Oh my.
No, no, can it be possible to take up the revisional application today?
After 4:15, I shall 49.
After 4:15, I shall consider. Hey, call the links.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner. No, there was a direction.
Yes, who is for the state?
I'm for the statement. I don't have the.
Yes, what is the election?
My lord, the order your lordship would find on page 11, my lord, the direction was not to enter the jurisdiction of Raidigi police station. My lord, this petitioner's aunt passed away on 3rd of October. My lord, the Shaddo ceremony is on 17th. My lord, I'm praying if he can be allowed to enter his residence, which is within the jurisdiction of Raidigi police station.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that bail condition as imposed on 7/8/2024 in connection with CRM TV 2189 of 2024 be relaxed for 1 day only as the
Lord,
petitioner
can it be relaxed for 1 week?
1 week within 1 week as the petitioner's aunt passed away. Stop. The learned counsel for the state has left the matter to the discretion of this court. Stop. Para. The bail condition concerning the entry of the petitioner in the Raidigi police jurisdiction is relaxed for 1 day. Sorry, for 1 week, commencing from 17th October to 23rd October.
Grateful.
Stop. The application such and such be disposed of. Happy?
Grateful. Is there number 5?
Huh? ওটা চলছে বুকে ডাকুন মাইকে ডাকুন পড়া যাবে ডিসক্লোজ করা যাবে না 446 Yes, ডাকুন 446
Please this court. My lord was pleased to grant bail on the 28th of March to.
Why is that? Yes, please for the state. 446 relaxation of bail.
My lord, I have annexed the entire diary and I have annexed the entire order sheet. The condition
bail order
passed on 28th of March 2025 at page 10. The condition is at page 11.
What is your submission?
I don't have the compliance report. Well, kindly fix
Complaint.
Compliance report, whether they have been
My lord, I have annexed it.
Kindly.
They don't even read the petition and come to court. The entire, this thing has been annexed. The entire diary has been annexed.
The adverse report, I have to go through that report also. So I am fixing it on 16th. No problem. I am trying to help you. You please help me. The learned counsel for the state is directed to submit a report as to the compliance of the bail condition by the petitioner on the next date. Stop. This is the matter for hearing on 16/10. Okay.
But maybe top of the list.
Everybody is shaking, and only one place is vacant. That is the top of the name of the judge. judge. That is only place left. Stop. We shall try. What can we do?
Very well.
Application for anticipatory bail.
Now, why it is called anti-bail? The against bail, that is anti-bail. So I should not grant anticipatory bail. Yes, tell me. Okay.
It's a case under section 319 subsection 2.
Yeah, you are appearing.
But I'm led by Mr. Basu.
Oh, okay. Please tell.
Section 318 subsection 4, 338, 336 subsection 3, 336 subsection 4, 340 subsection 2.
Co-accused statement, all have been granted bail. Only his left.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that all other accused persons have been granted anticipatory bail.
Bail, it's not transit, bail.
Have been granted bail. And accordingly, this petitioner may be granted anticipatory bail on any condition. Stop. Para.
The name of the petitioner transfers from the statement of the co-accused.
As the name of the petitioner transpired on the basis of statement of the co-accused. Stop. Para. The learned counsel for the state has opposed the prayer for anticipatory bail. However, he has left the matter to the discretion of this court. Stop. Para. After going through the materials in the CD, it appears that name of the present petitioner transpired on the basis of the statement of the co-accused persons. Stop. As the other accused have already been granted regular bail, I am inclined to allow the prayer for anticipatory bail in favor of the present petitioner. Stop. Accordingly, the prayer for anticipatory bail is allowed in the event of arrest. In the event of arrest, the petitioner may be granted bail
for 10 years.
And anticipatory bail. In the event of arrest, the petitioner may be released on bail, on execution of a bond of rupees 10,000 with one surety of the like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the investigating officer, and also on condition that he shall comply with the provisions under section 432 corresponding section. Corresponding section টা বলে দিচ্ছি আমি বই এনেছি 38 আমি বইটা এনেছিলাম ভুলে গেছি বলে দিচ্ছি 38 438(2) লিখে আপনি সিআরপিসি লিখে রাখুন, আমি পরে বলে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে করসপন্ডিংটা। ঠিক আছে, করসপন্ডিং টু সেকশন ডট বিএনএসএস। ঠিক আছে, আর যা আছে ওই ওটা বললেই হবে। ওকে, এনিথিং 438(2) সিআরপিসি লিখবেন। হ্যাঁ,
448, this is my application.
না, ইন দি ইভেন্ট অফ অ্যারেস্ট, এটা লিখতে হবে। ইন দি ইভেন্ট অফ অ্যারেস্ট, যখন ওকে অ্যারেস্ট করতে যাবে আর কি, তখন দি পিটিশনার মে বি রিলিজড অন বেল। আপনার কি ছিলেন না আগে কোনোদিন বেল ফাইলে? আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। দি পিটিশনার মে বি রিলিজড অন বেল অন এক্সিকিউশন অফ এ বন্ড অফ রুপিস 10,000 with one surety of the like amount, subject to the satisfaction of investigating officer, and also on condition that he shall comply with the conditions as prescribed in section 438(2) CRPC corresponding to such and such section of BNSS. ঠিক আছে, the petition such and such is disposed of. এটা কি নেক্সট দিয়ে তাই চলছে।
একটু সঙ্গে দেবেন এটা ওটা আমরা বলুন।
449
448 ডাকলেন তো, এই তো দাঁড়িয়ে আছে।
Madam, this is my application. One co-accused person has been granted anticipatory bail by this Honorable High Court. The order is, Madam, page 8. I'm standing on same footing. Madam, that person also named.
What is the allegation against you?
Allegation, Madam,
Is the
against
allegation in the FIR?
FIR, Madam, allegation against me that they, Madam, I have assaulted the girl. But
Assaulted that girl.
assaulted that person, de facto complainant.
Assaulted
And
means?
Madam, assault means, Madam, I am present there. I have not participated there, and Madam, kindly see, Madam, the person who has enlarged on and
Specifically named another accused.
yes, Madam.
Who is that?
Madam, the person, Madam, I don't know, Madam. Madam, kindly see page 8.
What is the statement of the victim?
Actually,
Actually, what actually?
Lordship, kindly sees.
What is your name? What is your name?
Madam, my name is Chiranjit Biswas. And
He's
the
the main
person,
accused. He's
Madam,
the main
the
accused.
person granted, that is Suman Biswas. He is also named, my lord. Madam, kindly see Suman Biswas, and this person has been enlarged on anticipated.
তখন আমার জামাই চিরঞ্জিত একটা লোহার রড নিয়ে আমার স্বামীর উপর ঝাঁপিয়ে পড়ে বলে শালা আজকে খুন করবো এই বলে আমার জেনেও আমার মাথা উদ্দেশ্যে হোয়াট ইজ দ্য ইনজুরি রিপোর্ট
Injury report is on page 31 and page 33.
31 and 33
Yes. 6 stitches were placed on this man, who is the father, and he's a handicapped man. He's a handicapped man, and it is on page 53.
scalp injury on the
Yes.
16
31.
whether it is grievous or not.
It is a serious injury. Six
No,
stitches.
not grievous.
6 stitches, and he is actually a handicapped man.
Where, man?
Your name is there. Investigation complete.
Yes, man.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet has been no till now no because he is absconding.
No, no, my lord. Is there any step that has been taken, my lord? How you can use the word abscond, sir?
Your name is there.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Specifically named.
And then person, my lord, Suman Biswas has been granted anticipatory bail. My lord, kindly see. He is also no, my lord. Kindly see the my lord amendment. That person also named.
No, different.
Where?
My lord, kindly come at page 8.
8 of what?
My lord, my petition, my lord, page 8, my lord, that is anticipatory bail granted by this honorable court, one co-accused, namely Suman Biswas.
Yes.
My lord, kindly, in the injury report, the victim specifically named another accused.
Yes.
Not the
whether, my lord, I have not. Yes, my lord.
Why is the injury report?
Yes. Injury report is on page 31.
31. Name.
Tukumar Mondol. Tukumar Mondol, who has been injured. That father.
Yes. Physically assaulted by his son-in-law.
And
by his son-in-law, that means you.
That is the Chiranjit Biswas.
You assaulted your father-in-law.
Yes.
My lord, these are, my lord, simple dispute. My lord,
gone through the materials on record, and it appears that the present petitioner has been specifically named in the FIR as well as in the injury report. Stop. The other accused persons were granted bail, was not named by the injured. Stop. Considering the materials on record, I am not inclined to allow the prayer for anticipatory bail of the petitioner at this stage. Prayer for anticipatory bail stands rejected.
At 49.
ধরুন other accused person was granted bail as he was not named by the injured. ঠিক আছে এবার ঠিকঠাক করে এ করে দেব বলুন yes
For the statement.
who is for the prisoner no one is represented the petitioner, none represents the petitioner. The prayer for anticipatory bail is thus prayer for বললে হবে না. The CRM such and such is thus dismissed. Next. Rule. Speak. I'm too young, so speak busy.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, see the 3rd of October order. My lord, last date 450. My lord, Lordship sees the order, my lord, 3rd of October. My lord, the petitioner is 61%, 60% disabled. Person.
Who is for the state?
60% disabled, my lord. He is not the main accused person. This petitioner. 6 is his certificate. My lord, he is not the main accused person in the present case. The main accused person is
What is the
monitoring of the case.
is the FIR?
My lord, the FIR, my lord, that is,
Why you have not endorsed?
my lord, because my lord, we do not have copy of that.
Then how can we without?
My lord, state is that the case diary. My lord, only one thing, my lord. This person is good and married. The victim, well, he is a passerby who supposedly saw both of them together.
What is your name? Sheikh Nijamuddin.
Nijamuddin Sheikh. I'm nowhere related to him.
Yes, ma'am.
This is statement of the victim. আমি একদিনের জন্য বেড়াতে গিয়েছিলাম, আমাকে স্কুলের ড্রাইভার নিয়ে যেত। What is the name of the তিনি আমাকে
Driver is the main accused person.
আটকাবার চেষ্টা করেছিল,
That is the main accused person. Mujibur Rahman.
ঘরে পাঠিয়ে দেওয়ার চেষ্টা করেছিল আমার, কিন্তু আমি যাইনি। আমি I want to go to the FIR. Why is the FIR?
FIR.
বিয়ে করে কাশ্মীর চলে যাই।
Against this petition, madam.
Yes, very good. Nothing.
Yes.
I can grant anticipatory bail. Okay, just I shall not record your such submission.
Very fair, very fair.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is not the principal accused, and therefore the prayer for anticipatory bail should be granted on any condition. Now, he has further submitted that the petitioner is a handicapped person.
Yes.
Stop, para. The learned counsel for the state has left the matter to the discretion of this court. Stop. She has placed the case diary. Stop. After going through the materials in the CD, I find that the present petitioner is not the principal accused, and hence he should be favored with an order of anticipatory bail. In the event of arrest, বলে যেটা আগেরটা বলেছিলাম সেই একই ফরম্যাটে করুন, বারবার আমি তো বলবো না। হ্যাঁ,
Duplicate.
51 মানে
Lordship, 451 to 453, and for the petitioner, kindly transfer the matter in regular bench, Lordship.
why you have transferred to this?
The Lordship, on the last occasion, we have prayed for
Transfer this case.
for regular bench.
We place the matter before the on the prayer of the learned counsel of the petitioner. The case may be placed before the regular bench. ঠিক আছে, এটা তিনটে এতে লিখে দেবেন।
451, 452, 453, তিনটে matter. Grateful, Lordship. My lord, I am for the petitioner.
এইটা কি রয়ে গেল গো? এটা কার সিডির কি রয়ে গেল? এটা দেখো, দিন আর হারিয়ে যাবে কোথায়। ভদ্রমহিলা কোথায় বললেন?
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is the affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner is the father-in-law and the unfortunate father of who lost his son. His son committed suicide. My lord, the allegation is that demand of dowry, and there is an allegation of rape. My lord,
allegation of rape by whom?
By the father-in-law and brother-in-law. Brother-in-law is on anticipatory bail. My lord, the actual incident is that there was a marital discord between the husband and wife. Husband committed suicide. After that, wife left the matrimonial home voluntarily. Thereafter, my lord, when the petitioner and the other in-laws went there to take her back, my lord, at that point of time, a heated altercation took place on the basis of share of the property. My lord, the petitioner received information that in the 164 statement, the petitioner was not named. The name of the brother-in-law was mentioned, but he was granted anticipatory bail. My lord, I have received the instruction, my lord.
What is the What is the name of your petitioner?
Petitioner's name is my lord Pashupati Ghosh.
আমার স্বামীর সাথে আমার দেখাশোনা করে
And my lord, the allegation of rape is 7 months old. At that point of time, no FIR was
How
lodged.
are we to go through this? আমার শ্বশুর আমার স্বামীকে বিয়ের শুরুতে গন্ডগোল হয়েছিল। আমার মেয়ে হওয়ার পর আমার ঘরে অত্যাচার শুরু করে। শাশুড়ি বলতো যে মেয়ে হয়েছে বা বেকার, ওকে কি করে বিয়ে দেবো। আমাকে আমার স্বামীকে মারধর করতো, খেতে দিত না। আমার দেওর আমাকে প্রায় বসে আমাকে বলতো আমার দেওর আমার শ্বশুরের গায়ে ফ্যান করে আমার স্বামী অত্যাচার করতো। আমার দেওর আমাকে রেপও করেছে। আমি আমার স্বামীকে জানাই, জিজ্ঞেস করে তারা আমাকে আমার স্বামীকে মারে। আমার দেওর হয়েছে বলে আমার বাপের কাছে টাকা আনতে বলে আমি রাজি নেওয়াতে আমি আমার বাপের বাড়িতে আমার স্বামী বিষ খেয়ে মারা যায়। There is no allegation of rape against the father-in-law.
Yes, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petition, having heard the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the learned state counsel and also considering the case diary, I find that this is a fit case for granting anticipatory bail to the present petitioner. Stop. Para. In the event of arrest, the petitioner may be released on bail on execution of a bond of rupees 10,000 with one surety of the like amount, and also on condition that he shall comply with all the conditions as mentioned in section 438(2) CRPC until further order. Corresponding টা লিখে রাখুন, পরে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। 438(2) তেই সবকিছু বলা আছে। What is the corresponding section of 438(2) in BNSS? Tell me.
482.
482. 2. Good. Very good. 482. 2.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, tell me.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service. My lord, in this case, my lord.
Which was the state?
455.
Unless state is there, how can I go through this CD, ma'am? Just imagine my. Huh? Not today.
Oh, this is a regular bench matter. Yes, probably.
She has taken leave. I think she has taken leave.
My lord.
But she has not served notice upon the state.
Yes, serve notice. Serve notice and come back then.
My lord, kindly on 16th, my lord. I am serving today. My lord.
Get the case diary, my lord.
Then again he will come. Seek for adjournment if possible.
My lord, interim protection. My lord, not to arrest.
No, not today.
456, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, section of IPC.
Who is for the state? Yes.
241, 225. Page 11, 156, 3 complaint after 1 year. My lord, incident took place, page 11.
Page 11 is what happened? FIR?
156, 3 complaint. 19th October 2023, ঘটনার তারিখ, and FIR lodged on November 13, 2024. My lord,
after 1 year?
After 1 year. And my lord, medical report of the deceased, page 21. My lord, wherefrom I got the medical report, they file one revisional application before this honorable court.
What is your name?
My name is, my lord, Somir Khetrapal. And medical report, my lord, the deceased, my lord, the injured fall from a roof of first floor. Page 21. Medical report. And after 1 year, complaint lodged. Case and counter case. And my case, page 15, my lord.
When he died? No, die. 307.
Oh, not
Fall from roof. Injured. Page 21 injury report. From another
Page 21.
Yes, 21.
Yes.
Yes, 21 of my petition also.
Okay.
Medical.
Allow her to. Yes. NRS date of the medical report, madam. Date and time of place of injury.
And fall from?
Where fall from? Stitches. Bappa Ketropal. Alleged. No, the incident took place when? Incident took place
20th.
And this injury report is date 2023. In that injury report, he did not mention the name of the concerned person that who assaulted. He must be accompanied by somebody. Having considered yes, I have seen everything. I have seen. There is no mention of the name of the petitioner. Having heard the submission of the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the learned state counsel, I find that the injury report did not mention who assaulted the injured. Stop. The FIR was lost 1 year, more than 1 year.
13/11/2024. Yes, more than 1.
More than 1 year after the incident. Stop. Yes. Yes. It is true that there are sufficient material showing that the injured were treated in which hospital? In the NRS Medical College and Hospital. But there is no mention of the name of the assailants in the said medical documents. Stop. In view of the above, I am inclined to allow the prayer for anticipatory bail in favor of the petitioner. In the event of arrest, বলে যা যা লিখেছি ওইটা লিখে দেব।
Lordship, I am for the petition. I am paying for a day's accommodation, Lordship.
Not today. Yes, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Please tell me.
My lord, the case under section 363, 365, my lord. IPC. 363 and 365.
What is that?
Kidnapping.
Abduction or something like that?
Kidnapping. My lord, the petitioner are the parents and younger brother-in-law. Parents. Petition number 3 is the youngest brother of every number 3.
Whether the victim girl was recovered or not?
Not recovered, my lord.
That I do not know. If the victim girl is recovered, then I could have.
Lordship,
I suggest you to take instruction. Unless they are
all that I am taking instruction, my lord.
Place the matter before the regular bench. Place the matter before the regular bench. Matter be the matter 59 before the regular on the prayer of the council of the council. Yes.
59 appeal for the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, FIR.
Who is for the state?
for the state.
Have you served?
Yes, Your Lordship.
But
It is a regular bench matter. On 3rd October also it came up. There were the state.
You have did 15th September.
No, after that I have some notice as well.
Not today.
Your Lordship, I have.
Not today. What can be done?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My case under section, my lord, 341, 325, 506.
Yes.
My lord, incident on 27 of 25. Complaint under that is somehow 13,000 lying due. Dues, then he assaulted by the accused persons.
Your name is Sintu Posak.
Sintu Posak.
So what is 3 years? The incident occurred 3 years ago.
Years ago.
Kindly see the page number 16.
Page number 16.
Eyewitness statement manner from the manner in front of the shop by the incident has been happened manner.
16.
Page number 16.
Page 16.
Eyewitness, kindly see the manner. I have marked the question manner.
তার ডান জোড়া আমার
Specific allegation that
বছর আগে বিবাদ তারা পেত What is the injury report? 22. I am asking him.
Yes, yes.
Admitted swelling. Asun. Oh, yes, hello. Having heard the submission of the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the state council, I find that this is a fit case for granting anticipatory bail in view of the injury report and other materials on record. Stop. In the event of arrest, জানো তো বাকিটা may be released on bail on execution of 8,000. Or 438(2) compliance. Next.
I'm grateful.
Corresponding evidences. Yes. Who is that? Petitioner is not here. Petitioner is not represented. Place the matter before the regular bench.
regular. 462.
Lordship, I am behalf of the petitioner praying for regular bench.
Praying for regular bench. Oh, একই. On petitioner is present এখানে কিন্তু. On the prayer of the petitioner, the record may be. She's praying for placing the matter.
But I am for the petitioner and I am playing for parity, my lord. An order was passed by a coordinate bench. My lord, that order is there at page 17, my lord. I am seeking parity before your lord.
17.
Yes.
You are for state. So you are not raising any objection. So very good. Having considered the submission of the learned counsel of the petitioner and also considering the objection of the learned counsel of the state, I am inclined to allow the prayer for anticipatory bail in view of the fact that another accused has been favored with anticipatory bail by a coordinate bench. Anticipatory bail was stop. In the event of arrest, বলে ওই যেটা আছে আগেরটা ওই কন্ডিশনটা লিখে।
But only, my lord, this is a senior citizen lady, my lord. She is a senior citizen.
She shall not go to any police station. Okay.
464. Deeply obliged, my lord.
464, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I think 464. My lord,
এটা ঠিক করুন, এটা ঠিক করছে না কেন?
কি আছে?
কাউকে ডাকুন,
Upon
ঠিক করেন।
notice, I have served notice, my lord, upon the state. Last occasion also they paid for time.
464. 460, where is it?
My lord, this is my notice. I have the notice upon the my lordship, my not for the my interim order, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, last occasion they paid for time, my lord. Kindly have a look into the notice, my lord. My lord, last 3 days I am waiting for this matter, my lord.
Yeah, it can. I am waiting for him. There are other cases also. There are also other cases.
My lord, FIR everything with me, my lord.
The learned counsel for the state has sought for an accommodation. The learned counsel for the petitioner raises strong objection. So, however, for ends of justice, the matter may be fixed for hearing on 16th. 16th.
I have applied for a loan, housing loan.
Hey, Kiolo, why is the state?
It is running from
Why you have brought this regular bench matter without leave? There's no leave also.
with leave after notice.
It cannot be allowed. Not to place the matter before the regular bench. Okay, next. দেখেনি আপনারা দিন তাহলে লিস্ট করেছেন কেন এত?
ঠিক আছে নাম্বার দিন আবার 466
দেখেনি না তারপর ডাকুন। Place the matter before the regular bench. If not that I shall be able to reach this position. এটা নিন। দেখে যান পরপর করে দেখে যান না থাকলে আর কি করবো আপনি রিজেক্ট করা হচ্ছে না।
For the petitioner, Lord. Co-accused statement, Lord, no recovery.
Which for the state?
Lord, this is with leave after notice. And there was a direction
after notice. But we are here. What can we?
Lord, this is co-accused statement, no recovery, no digital trail, nothing.
What
Lord,
can be done? State is not here. City is not
can
here.
you make it pass over, Lord?
Pass over.
Lord, already is here.
Yes.
It is here.
No, start.
Lord, it was alleged, Lord, that the petitioner's name has been taken by the co-accused. There is no digital trail. Even, Lord, the petitioner was describing wrongly, Lord, I have stated in paragraph 4 of my application.
What is the allegation against you?
Lord, allegation is that, Lord, against 3 persons, Lord, was arrested, Lord, was allegedly, Lord, carrying, Lord, 303 grams of heroin. Lord, it was said, Lord, I was not even in the place of occurrence. It is said, Lord, the co-accused has taken my name. There is no digital trail, nothing, Lord, your Lordship is aware, Lord, the judgment of Lord Kanaiya Lal, Lord, where it has been stated that without substantial corroboration, Lord, the statement of the co-accused cannot be stand in the way of Lord.
Lord, why a city? In the city, it is transferred.
There is no conviction.
Ultimately, Lord, the evidence, Lord,
there is no money trail.
Nothing. What is there in this case?
It is also noted here that the accused Nekobor,
But yes,
is also FIR named accused in Dalgola PS case number. You had an antecedent. Dalgola PS case number 424.
Lord, your Lordship would kindly see that father's name is differs, not in this case.
I do not know. This is placed before me. What is your submission? So far, do you want to take instruction?
But I am not convicted, neither, Lord, I am arrested in this case, that case.
No, 424. You are not arrested.
Lord, I was not arrested. Lord, now this is being transferred to me.
How can it be possible? Because
that is also not co-accused statement.
Give him the copy of the report. Submit. And he could not assert any serious. There is a antecedent against you.
Lord, except the antecedent, Lord, I guess, Lord.
I have to consider.
Lord, I'll kindly give me a second, Lord.
Then otherwise, I have to take the particulars of that case. When he was arrested, what was recovered from him.
May I come back with that instruction also, Lord? This is a case, Lord, I would not today of 2015. Lord, I'm keeping a copy of the report, Lord, so that I can take instruction from my client.
I am always here to help you.
Always.
Please help me.
I'll come back on the next. With that instruction, whether obliged.
69. Hello, 69. Can you take this matter next? Who is for? Oh, he will come, my lord. Not today.
ও দাঁড়ালেই 4 দিনে adjournment হবে in all matters.
70, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, unknown FIR. My lord, a thief was, my lord, for the state. My lord, upon notice, my lord. Here also upon.
Another problem is that the digital board is not working. Digital board is not working. That is the only.
So you are here. 470, my lord.
471.
My lord, for the petitioner.
CD is not here.
Sir, not today, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, 467, I was appearing for the petition.
471, I for the petitioner.
And the display board is showing it's 110 that's going on. My lord, kindly accommodate for some time, my lord.
Otherwise, not today. Not today.
My lord, I'll come back. I'll just get my brief and come back. My lord, kindly.
I do not know whether it will.
At 4:30, my lord.
Many persons.
It will take 5 minutes, my lord, at 4:30.
Okay.
Grateful, my lord. 471, my lord, petitioner.
নাম্বারটা লিখে রাখেন। There is another bail bench. Please go there. You are here from the morning.
Murder for the petitioner.
Yeah.
My lord,
If you wish, my lord, we could have moved all the application before your lordship.
my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the father of the principal accused. My lord, the old sections are.
Of the principal accused.
Yes, my lord. He has been the principal has been granted bail by this honorable.
Principal accused has been granted.
Yes, my lord. I have annexed that order. My lord, kindly comes to page 11 of my application. Page 11.
Principal accused has been granted bail.
Yes, my lord. My son has been granted bail.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. My lord, he is the father of the principal accused, my lord.
Under the victim confined, Dr. C was in her boyfriend and that boyfriend refused to marry her. So, what is the allegation against the present petitioner? No, having heard the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of this learned state counsel and the learned counsel for the defective complainant, I find that this is a fit case for granting anticipatory bail. Debate of.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, the petitioners belong to a particular
Who is for the state? Ascertain who is for the state.
My lord, I am for the state.
State is here, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioners belong to a particular political party. They were peacefully, Lordship, AISF. They were peacefully agitating with police permission against the walk-off bill. Then police came, a scuffle took place, Lordship.
For a short pass over, my lord.
Lord,
I don't have
no
the
pass
case
over
diary
code.
right now, my lord. My senior is outside. He is reading the case diary, my lord. I am praying for a short pass over, my lord.
What? CD is with you.
CD is with my senior, my lord.
Okay.
He is sitting outside, my
Call
lord.
him, call him.
Lordship, there on self-same incident, 2 PSKs has been lodged in same police station, Lordship. In another police station case, the petitioners granted bail by this honorable court, granted anticipatory bail. I have handed over the order, Lordship. And in this PS case, other 29 co-accused granted bail by the learned court below. The petitioners peacefully agitating. There was a scuffle took place when police came.
My lord, as far as the present petitioners are concerned, my lord, there are several.
Take the microphone, Mr. Dasodigari.
Take
the microphone properly.
My lord. Hello.
ওটা ওয়ার্ক কি হলো ওয়ার্কিং নয় ওটা আপনারটা দিয়ে দিন
On self-same incident, 2
please allow him.
Lord, there is a lot of incriminating evidence as far as the present petitioners are concerned, my lord. Your lordship will take.
What is that FIR, sir?
My lord, the
What is
FIR,
FIR?
my lord,
FIR against lordship.
But it was a mob, my lord. They were protesting against the Waqf Act. Now, my lord, a mob does not have a face, I understand.
So everybody will be.
I'll tell your lordship, my lord, the ones who are before your lordship today, my lord, they are, my lord, the leaders. And, my lord, there is evidence against them, my lord, statements which says that they are the ones who incited it by, my lord, shouting out loud,
Yes,
"Priyaji
yes, no
Zindabad,"
problem. You punish them after evidence, recording evidence. You punish them. No problem.
My lord, will only appreciate, my lord, if today, my lord, the anticipatory bail is, my lord, granted. My lord, as far as the others are concerned, they're already gone. My lord,
No,
the
so was the injury suffered by the
injuries,
police
my lord,
personnel.
injuries are there, my lord.
I have to go through that injury report first, sir.
Lordship once.
I'll tell you. There are other reports also. Where, my lord, blood has been found.
What is the injury? No injury at all. Tablet or something like it is illegible also. The mob violence, in fact.
Mob violence. Mob violence.
Now, what is the leader? Who is the name?
Any specific role has been there?
Karimul, Wahidul, and my lord Samsur, my lord, they have been named to be the leaders.
How they have been? Your injured person have been assaulted? How? By whether?
My lord, as far as the chain of assault is concerned, whether they by themselves have assaulted or, my lord, others have assaulted at their insistence.
Any sharp cutting weapons or bombs have been used?
No.
They're
Rock sticks and, my lord,
hockey
knives,
sticks.
hockey sticks, rods, my lord, hammers,
having heard the
stones pelted.
Having heard the submission of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the serious objection raised by the learned counsel for the state, I find that that the incident occurred due to an agitation and neither any sharp cutting weapon or exploding explosive substances were used. So, the injury occurred due to mob violence. However, considering all the materials on record, I find that it is a fit case for granting anticipatory bail to the petitioner. In the event of arrest, how many petitioners are there?
Three petitioners.
Three petitioners.
Three petitioners shall meet the concerned IO once in a week for the next 3 months. Okay.
I am grateful.
Grateful.
Not pressed.
Not pressed. Very good. The not pressed হয়েছে।
I love Lieutenant. 470 not pressed. তোমাকে দেখে করো।
474. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Service completed, my lord. Allegations are, my lord, 8 POCSO Act and my old section 354, my lord. 79 years old man, my lord. He's, my lord, he is suffering various ailments, lordship. Kindly see, 79 years old, my lord.
This is 164. And it says once.
Petitioner is suffering for various ailments, lordship. Kindly see my medical documents, my lord. 79 years old, my lord.
Try to rape him.
Kindly see page 7 onwards, my lord.
The allegation, yes, she has made allegation.
Lordship, kindly see page 7 onwards, lordship.
If the victim girls makes any statement,
Kindly see the injury report, my lord. Injury report is there.
injury report is not there. It is not possible.
79 years old, my lord. Lordship,
What
kindly
can be done?
page 7 onwards. Kindly see.
Giving you liberty just to withdraw or whatever it may be. I am giving you liberty. Otherwise, you get only 1 second to decide. Not pressed or key. Place the matter-
Regular bench.
Place the matter before the regular bench. Test the matter before the regular bench. তো জানে।
Grateful.
Regular bench.
475.
475, my lord, begs to appear for the petitioner. My lord, the allegations are that the de facto complainant, along with the victim, my lord, if I may, the de facto complainant, along with the victim, my lord, there was a video shooting going on, my lord. So on 24th July 2025, my lord, the director of the said video shoot, whatever was going on, my lord, the director was kidnapped. The sections are, my lord.
Kidnapped is a lady or?
My lord, the director is a man, my lord.
Man.
The director was kidnapped, my lord.
By
Now,
whom?
my lord, unknown persons. The FIR has already been lodged against unknown persons, my lord. My lord, the allegations against me are, my lord, I am a driver who rents cars. Now, my lord, the vehicle that
You're
was
the driver of who?
My lord, I am a driver who rents
By
cars.
profession.
By profession, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the vehicle that was used to kidnap the victim, the vehicle's owner has allegedly taken my name in front of the police. That is why that's the sole reason why I'm dragged into this case. I am not
Co-accused statement or something like that.
My lord, no.
As far as statement of my lord, the victim is concerned, the victim heard his name being called, my lord. Apart from that, there's a lease agreement which was, my lord, found between the owner of the car and the driver, my lord, the present
I
petitioner.
don't know whether he was involved in kidnapping the director or not.
He was my lord, the driver of the car. He was driving the
That
car
is
which was used for the abduction.
My lord, that was alleged by I being the driver, my lord, that was alleged by the owner.
You were driving the car at that time.
My lord, no.
The statement is that when he got up into the car, my lord, he heard the other, my lord, accused persons calling him by the name Ajay.
Yes, yes.
And my lord, that is how, my lord, this
What is
person
the statement of the
My lord,
judicial forum?
No, my lord.
My lord, the
161.
My lord, the de facto complainant is the only eyewitness, my lord. He has categorically stated, my lord, he cannot recognize any of the accused persons present inside the vehicle.
I will not, my lord, deny this. That is
Investigation started.
investigation.
Test identification.
Charge sheet
Test
has-
identification parade was taken. TIP was there.
TI parade, no, my lord, there is no TI parade.
When the case was started?
My lord, the case was started, my lord, on July 24, 25. FIR was drawn up on the 25th.
25th.
Having heard the submission of the learned counsel of the petitioner and also considering the objection of the learned counsel of the state, I find that no test identification parade was carried out. Further, the name of the petitioner transpire on the basis of a person calling the petitioner stop. Or is it in his name? Stop. I find original. I'm inclined to allow the prayer for anticipatory bail on condition. He shall meet the IO once in a week until further order. ওরা ওইটা লিখে দেবে আর 432 বা যা ওইটা তো থাকবেই।
Great.
My lord, I'm seeking lots of kind indulgence. In item number 478, I am the brief. Some advocate took the brief. I'm just going to take the brief. My lord, I'm praying for a short passover.
Which?
Item 478. My lord, it will call just soon. Because my brief was taken.
Everything forgotten.
No, 478.
So much pressure.
Difficulties that my junior will ask for a short passover.
478 না কি বলছো?
Take a short passover. I'm seeking a short passover.
এটা কার?
478.
I am for the petition. I am for the petition. Old sections are 498 and 307, my lord. Petitioner is the husband. After 12 years of marriage, this incident happens, my lord. On child.
What you have done? 307.
As per allegation, the petitioner assaulted my wife, my lord.
What is
This
the
is the allegation.
Extent of injury?
That lordship, I did not know. Kindly see the case diary and lordship, what is the injury?
42 and 43.
মাসুরা বেগমের গায়ে গরম তরকারি ঢেলে দেয়
But there are photographs as well.
He-
Kindly have a look on page
He
20.
prepared the curry to serve upon you. But what you have done? What is the injury report?
So it's on page 42 and 43, my lord.
42.
42 and 43. Two injuries are, my lord.
42.
One is of 2019 and another is of 2025.
There are materials against you.
Only husband.
Done. Please decide.
But you kindly decide this. Decide this matter.
Decide. Having heard ওইটা তারপর বলো যে I find that there are sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner in view of the petitioner. Stop. In view of the injury report in the city, I am not inclined to allow the prayer for bail. I am not inclined to allow the prayer for anticipatory bail.
Grateful.
Great petition. The bail prayer stands rejected.
477.
And for the petitioner, it is the similar case as 472, agitation of mob lordship just granted anticipatory bail. This is another PS case. The co-accused, three co-accused granted anticipatory bail. I have annexed the order, lordship.
Yes, tell me.
Lordship, page 11 is the order.
Whether I shall allow or dismiss. Shall I allow his prayer or dismiss his prayer or reject? Dismiss. স্টেজ থেকে তাপস চ্যাটার্জি শাসমল নেমে আসে এসে বলে নৌসাদ সিদ্দিকীর সাথে কথা হয়ে গেছে পুলিশ কাজে বাধা দিলে পুলিশের সাথে বোঝাবুঝি করে নেব এরা এই বলে পুলিশের ওপর ইট পাথর ছুটতে থাকে লাঠি তিন যে পুলিশকে তাড়ালো আমরাও জীবন বাঁচানোর জন্য লুকিয়ে পড়ি আচ্ছা ইনজুরি রিপোর্ট
My lord, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Page 7.
Page 7. My lord.
কত নম্বরে দিলাম আগেরটা দেখো তো
472, that is another PS case.
নিয়েছো হ্যাঁ ওই সেম দিয়ে দাও হ্যাঁ
This is lordship, three co-accused granted bail. I have annexed the order, page 11. Lordship.
দিয়ে দাও
Great.
So, Tapos Banerjee, but you wrote this Tapos Chatterjee. Then
478.
My lord, in item number 478, I am led by Mr. Kosta Bakri seeking for a very short passover.
478 টা পাসওয়ার্ড চেয়েছিল দিয়ে দাও কিন্তু আপনার কত শেষ করে গেলাম হ্যাঁ
My lord, kindly.
কোনটা আমি পাসওয়ার্ড দিয়েছি তো I have given you পাসওয়ার্ড what can be done
My lord.
78 not today he is paying for not today what can be done please tell me
দাদা 478 এ নট টুডে চাইছে তো 480 হ্যাঁ 479 তো আছি তো
so 478 he has paid for not today okay please inform Mr. Bakshi yes 479
মানে 479 I am for the
which for the state
কে আছে
they do not understand that I shall reach this position they underestimate because they think that I am junior judge yes
passover মানে short passover after Mr. Bakshi
is better gone so there is another bench okay
480 মানে make it regular bench matter
এটা রেগুলার বেঞ্চে পাঠিয়েছে আর ওরা নট টুডে 479 নট টুডে দেন 480 টা প্লেস করে দাও
রেগুলার
481, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Which for the state
My lord, old section are 420, 406.
This for the state state is not here not today
482.
482, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
482.
Yes, my lord, 482.
Proceed.
Inherent power. My lord,
Which for the state? Yeah, for the
my lord, in this matter, admittedly petitioner has criminal antecedent, but in another case, petitioner has been granted anticipatory bail by this honorable court. Kindly seize the order. Well, this allegation under the NDPS Act. From my position, nothing has been recovered. Allegation is that from a motorcycle, the contraband was recovered. And as per the allegation, I am the owner of that motorcycle. I was not arrested from the spot.
How long you are in custody?
Anticipatory bail, my lord. Nothing recovered from my position.
From your motorbike, it has been recovered.
My lord,
I am not going to allow your prayers.
Then my lord,
Having considered the prayer for bail and also the objection thereto, I find that the contraband article was recovered from the motorbike of the present petitioner. Stop. The prayer for bail, prayer for anticipatory bail stands rejected. এটা নিনো।
483.
483.
What is your NDPS?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
He is a specialist in NDPS.
Outrightly, it should be rejected, Lord, if that's
Well,
Allow your brother, please consider his case.
well, at this my lord.
Yes, what
the
is
case of 2014? Case was registered in the year 2014. Just few months back, I came to know that there is a case pending against me, and now I have
FIR was lost.
a proclamation has been
and
he has been declared
I was never appointed by
responder, Lord, and he has not gone to the court below without availing the opportunity in the sessions court.
So what your police had done? Why he had not arrested him? How many times you have raided his house?
Yes, obliged, my lord.
Disclose.
That will not we have to go through. Just in the morning, receive the CD.
No, you can seek for accommodation. I have no problem. But you have to answer from 2014. How many times you have?
How many days you have raided and what the action?
So he is seeking time. Shall I give?
My lord, then
He has allowed your prayer for time.
day after tomorrow,
He has allowed your prayer for time.
on 16th,
Not
my
today.
lord. Grateful, man.
444.
For the 84.
84.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, yes, let the matter retain its position, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
I do not know what position.
But allegation, but 484. But allegation number section, my lord, 329 subsection 4, that is 448 old section, 62, that is 511 old section, 64, that is 376. 376, 511. Tied to
Why is the victim?
But there is a delay of 38 days.
I do not know. Where is the notice? Victim has been notified.
Yes.
164 is the page 151.
The victim has been notified.
Yes.
In spite of the notice, he did not appear. Service charge account to? You make
देखिए एक्स्ट्रा फाइल
So you served upon the
victim.
learned public prosecutor. And first name is learned public prosecutor.
Yes,
and then
second
done.
Second one.
Yes.
Second page, one.
Second page.
Registered post.
Registered. Why is the track report? Why is the track report?
There is no track
report. You become senior. You have become senior. Service is not complete. দেখুন দেখতে দিন ওরা দেখতে দিন নেক্সট রাখুন ওনাকে দিয়ে নেক্সটে রাখুন তাকে দেরি হয়ে যাচ্ছে ধরুন 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 Why is the track report?
Not today.
Record may be placed before the.
Not today. Not today. Next.
Not today. How you do?
This is the last record done 9th.
Not today. Not today.
না না 484 not today হলো 484 not today হলো
এই not today করে দিন
484 not today হলো আগেরটা
সব not today not today
স্যার 485 মানে 54 that is my matter not 485 টা হয়নি না না ভুল হচ্ছে 485 হয়নি 485 কলই করেননি 85 কল হয়নি আর 85 পিটিশনার 85 কল হয়নি না না 85 কল হয়নি 85 কল না
Please wait for some time. They will search out for this record and 485 টা একটু পরে খুঁজে ফেলে দেবেন 486 487 not today 488 টা দিয়ে আপনারা দেখুন
488 I am for the
485 please
485
485
this is also at 476 511
victim
I have notified sir but
what is the notice
not today not today
not today তাহলে after vacation
না নট করে হয়ে গেছে আমার আপডেট তো নেওয়া হয়নি এটা 9 তারিখে নেওয়া আছে বাট কাইন্ডলি মানে নট মানে দিস ইজ নট সার্ভ বাট আপডেট নট রান করে দাও আরে এটা 9 তারিখে তোলা আছে আজকে এটা তোলা হয়নি
not today কোনো অর্ডার রেকর্ড করা
আপডেট
দরকার
নেই কেন এগুলো
এখানে একটা
সব 9 তারিখ করে দেখি
486 487 not today 488
I am for the petitioner my lord
after the statement
victim already notified my lord 498 376 308
498 376
petitioner before lordship my lord father-in-law my lord lordship kindly see she refused to her medical ethical examination lordship kindly see there are matrimonial discord my lord husband is on bail my lord
you are for the de facto
No, my dear, for this kid, we are both for this.
kindly see this statement this is the 164 statement of the victim
and she refused to her medical ethical examination lordship my lord
yes
and
আগে বেরে ঘর থেকে বের করে দিয়েছে
husband is on bail my lord
আমার ছেলে মেয়ের সাথে আমার শ্বশুর আমাকে ওরা আমার জিনিসগুলো রেখে দিয়েছে আমি যেগুলো মেডিকেল which page there is injury report page 9
husband lower court থেকে lower court কোথায় নেই কোথায় লেখা আছে দাঁড়াও পিটিশনে নেই আমি জানি সেজন্য বল
Husband is absconding, my lord.
no my lord
yes
My memo of evidence says husband is absconding. It's stating that taken away. I have no knowledge.
what is the order him was beaten of neck swelling it is there is no report on the sexual assault alleged
no my lord
is by the father-in-law 164 statement and 164 is there but there is no medical report
Medical.
there in the injury report is denied for medical why denial that I refuse to yes page 25 আসুন চলে আসুন সার্ভিস রিপোর্টটা কোথায়
already I have handed over my lord delivered my lord item delivered
দেখতে গেলেই তখন দেখবি যে হয়ে গেছে না পক্সো না তাও নিয়ে নিলেন item delivered to Argo who is Argo okay the victim has been notified but none appears having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the state council I find that the victim was the victim, the petitioner was the father-in-law of the victim, and though the victim has faced sexual assault, there is no medical report in support of her such contention. Moreover, the CD shows that he has refused to undergo any medical examination for ascertaining any sexual assault upon her. Stop. Has shown that victim suffered some physical assault. However, considering the material, I am inclined to allow the prayer for anticipatory bail in favor of the petitioner. Who is aged about?
Is it about my lord?
Every time you have to go through the petition before the court just to get it. Even the question is from syllabus.
5 years, my lord.
5 years. It's aged about 55. They're all questions from syllabus.
I'm my lord. Your lordship.
Just
I am for the
your brother not today.
This matter was listed even on the 3rd. Only I am saying is,
Now,
since
I have tried to
only since one of them is police personnel, I am seeking my arrest order of not to arrest. He is a sub inspector attached to Pulbagan police station. That is the only an order.
I know. It will create some precedent. It will cause some problem to me as a court. I shall take up on 16th. I was ready to hear.
Yes,
but your brother has
only understands this thing. May I just
I shall not pass any order.
No, 5 seconds. 5 seconds of your lordship's time. Since 3rd, this matter is running in the list.
What can be done? In other cases, some advocates prayed for passing not to arrest. In other cases, I refuse their prayer. Now, if I
this is a police personnel malad attached to Pulbagan police station, malad kind.
666, please come.
489. Let it return its position then, man.
Yes.
I am for the petitioners.
489 lots of
Not today.
490.
499 for the petitioner, my lord. But this is a second application, my lord. But earlier it was rejected on 15th of July. After charge sheet I have come, 307 is there.
I use please answer me. The answer. I do not know whether you know the answer or not. I do not know. One anticipatory bail was rejected by a coordinate bench of the court. You did not respect that order. Now you have again come over here to pray for anticipatory bail.
But now he has been discharged.
Respect us. Why shall I respect you? Whether you shall take up.
Not pressed.
Shall I shall not pressed.
And 91. 91 for the
With Lordship's kind leave, Millard, I am appearing online, Millard. Due to some personal difficulty, Millard, I apologize, Millard, I am appearing online, Millard.
You please listen to, you are appearing for the de facto complainant. You please listen to their submission, and then when I will ask you, then yes. So the state council is paying for time.
Then, my lord, 16, if only, my lord, if I may get a copy of the anticipatory bail application, my lord.
Have you served?
No, I am for the de facto complainant.
My lord,
So which petitioner?
The petitioner
is not available.
Then, my lord,
It is before the regular bench. Petitioner is Petitioner is not available. Is not represented. 92. Yes, the matter will. 92.
But 491 I am not pressing the application.
Oh, not pressed. Very good. Pressed. Dismissed.
493.
Lord, I prefer the petitioner. Quacky statement, no recovery. There is no digital trail, nothing. Lord, first time.
Where is your brother?
Brother, Lord, they are escaping since your lordship is granting bail.
So I shall refuse.
Not my case.
I shall reject.
I know, Lord, I know. This is the whisper outside.
What is it? They will there. Not today, not today. Keep over.
I'll come back tomorrow.
Please. Not today, go now.
494.
Well, I am for the petitioner. The allegation is on 108-305-35 of the BNS Act. The old section is 498-306.
And you are the husband?
No, my lord. The petitioner number 1 is the mother-in-law, petition number 2 is the sister-in-law, petition number 3 is the brother-in-law.
Now, where is the husband? Where? Granted.
Has been arrested.
Arrested.
Yes, not he is in custody. 8 years back, the marriage was solemnized.
So you are for the
Mother-in-law, sister-in-law, brother-in-law.
sister-in-law, brother-in-law, sister-in-law. Yeah,
Ja.
as you say. Yes, please tell me.
The informant's daughter committed suicide by consuming poison, my lord. The incident took place 8 years before the marriage. Petition number 1 is the mother-in-law. Petition number 2 is the sister-in-law. Petition number 3 is the brother-in-law.
Husband custody.
The allegation that the husband used to have a marital affair, extramarital affair with the
Husband
petition
is
number
in custody.
my lord. Then statements are on page number 8 and 9.
8 and 9.
Person's mother-in-law.
আমার মেয়ে সব
ওটা মাপ দিয়ে
ওরা আমার মেয়েকে 20 কে অক্টোবর পরে কত অবস্থায় কত আমার মেয়েকে বাড়ি থেকে 1.5 লাখ টাকা চাপ দেয় But they are not the principal accused.
No. Custody.
Having had the learned
investigation is still going.
having had the learned counsel of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the learned counsel for the state, I find that the present petitioner are not the principal accused. Stop. It is submitted that the husband of the victim is languishing in the judicial custody.
Yes.
Considering the materials on record and CD, 86. I'm inclined to allow the prayer for anticipatory bail of the present. বলে in the event of arrest বলে দিয়ে দেবে, ঠিক আছে? শুধু পুলিশের এটা দেবে না 1 নম্বর আর 2 নম্বরকে, যারা দুজনেই ভদ্রমহিলা, শুধু 3 নম্বরকে একদিন করে পুলিশের কাছে যেতে হবে, ঠিক আছে? 438(2) or 482 of BNSS. Okay, that's all.
Careful.
Self cooperate করো। Hey, all the accused shall cooperate in the investigation.
496.
No, 496. Yes, what happened?
Not 496. I'm appearing.
496.
For the state.
You are appearing for? You are for the state.
My lord, may I say this? My lord, this is the affidavit of service. Eta konta.
You did not.
Huh.
Nobody look tired. Why? You are working from 10:30. You did not look tired.
Look, tired getting few rejections. Anarul Haq. Anarul Sheikh.
What happened?
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, may I say this? Victims of, my lord, though the service is not over here, but online it is showing it has been delivered. It has been long, sir. On 4th of October, it has been delivered.
You show us that here it has been delivered.
My lord, that is the affidavit of service which shows that we have served upon them.
No, you have given the only
The online track report shows that it has been delivered.
whether they are satisfied, I don't know.
এটা অনলাইনে দেখাচ্ছে যে ডেলিভার্ড আছে।
Whether if they agree, I shall take up. I have no problem.
লাস্টে আছে ডেলিভার্ড আছে।
Because I know I have to.
I understand.
I have to be here till 11.
The victor complainant.
State to be like state may be directed to serve. Because we cannot rely on anything which is not affirmed and annexed.
The service report is not.
See this. Well, let it be kept on the day after tomorrow. Let me take my chances on that day. I'll also bring a copy of this to deliver a report.
Service.
I'll bring a copy. I'll bring a copy.
Okay, there will be
My lord, the state may also be directed to serve. We'll serve and will notify the victim.
But a state requires 5 minutes.
497.
My lord, I'm for the
Let it 495, 496, 496. दे दीजिए but let it retain its position on the I'll take my chances before. It's a pleasure to move. Come back after tomorrow. Obligation.
My lord, 497. I am from the petition. I am paying for a regular bench. My lord.
497 regular pay.
ভালো করে করিস করিস না
498.
498 নাম for the petition 98 state I don't know state কে আছে
আরে মাইলর তো সামনে তুই জোশ নাই I cannot not today দেখলি
not today
দেবো নাকি নাম দেওয়াটা
no no
hey you did not look tired
My lord, after 7 long months, we are in a happy mood by seeing your lordship in this way.
That's why I have taken at the very beginning of the happy bail fine.
Yes.
199
I have rejected many cases.
My lord, rejection allowing doesn't matter. My lord, we are getting these portions.
Yes, please.
my lord I am for the petitioner my lord not today man not today Your Lordship, I am appealing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused under section 316, 318, 336. 406 of IPC, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, please come to page number 50, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes. I can't hear.
On behalf of Zareen Khan, I am praying for not today. She has not come.
I'm 01. I'm 01. One is different.
I want to go. Well, I am for the petitioner. Well, no accused statement, nothing. Well, this is the only one of these.
Not today only.
Well, next day same position.
কতটা করলি
কত দাদা তোমার 2
But I am for the petitioner. A case and counter. A case and counter case between the parties, my lord.
Is not available.
মানসী দিকে ঢোকা
Not today, my lord. Lordship, I am appealing for the petitioner. Lordship, case is under section 420. State is here. Yes, yes, yes. একটু সরে যাও দিদি Lordship, 504. Lordship, principal accused has been granted bail, who has been named in the FIR. Rather, phone number was given. They were arrested. They were granted bail. On the basis of the co-accused statement, the petitioner has been implicated. Nothing more.
This is the case, my lord.
The
petitioner is the mastermind for issuing false appointment letter of Bandhan Bank, and by way of that, taking money from the candidates, my lord. Why you have said that he is the mastermind? What is the material? My lord, the case is not yet been charge sheeted. My lord, investigation is going on. Yes, my lord. What he did, my lord, he engaged other persons. Now, my lord, in other person's account, my lord, money has been taken, not in his own account. And my lord, we have collected the WhatsApp chat between them, where it has been, he stated that yes.
Lordship, no money trail is there.
WhatsApp chat is there.
WhatsApp chat.
I have to go through
Lord.
and I have to rely upon the police during this stage of investigation. Yes.
Lordship.
Not a stage of trial.
Only consider one thing, did they send it for forensic? Everything has been transferred to two accounts. They have been arrested and granted bail.
I paid to Monos 5,000 transfer. This is the physical receipt, not.
Petitioner is Pradeep Vishwas.
You have to show that the phone number here. You have to show the Pradeep's phone number is here. Maybe Pradeep's name may not be there in WhatsApp chat. If hide his name, there must be some phone number.
Nothing is there, Lord.
How can I understand that this is a WhatsApp chat between Pradeep and the accused? Kindly see the next page. Yes, transaction receipt. Mono corner 3,000. Where is the Pradeep? Pradeep's name is not there. There must be some Pradeep Vishwas is. What is this? Pradeep Vishwas. Phone Pay. Manoj Haldar. ফোন করলে তুমি তুলবি না প্রদীপ বিশ্বাস বলছে দিস ইজ দ্য ইনস্ট্রাকশন হি হ্যাজ বিন গিভেন টু 43 উঠিয়ে ফোন করিস দেখ কত আছে আসুন had the learned council of the so having heard the learned council of the petitioner and also taking into consideration the objection of the state council, I find that there are sufficient materials against the of that, I am not inclined to allow the prayer for anticipatory bail. No.
Grateful. Five.
I'm praying for not criminal. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Because my service is
just open your first page of the petition. Application under section
482. Yes. New section.
I thought that
they are busy, my lord.
my mistake. Okay,
Only not tomorrow. I will submit a fresh immediate service. 6 million. I am for the petitioner with this case and counter case to female accused before your lordship. Third million leave has been granted. Will kindly consider
your brother.
Two female.
They are not my brother. Your brother.
Two female accused will outside the house, Millard.
From 10:30 they are working.
Where also, Millard? Malda na Paschim Midnapur.
Is that?
Here, 507 Malad, I'm appealing.
506 Millard has been posted on 16th.
507 Malad, I'm appealing for the.
Yeah,
Malad, yes. Malad, from a house, Malad, in a bedroom, 22 kgs, 800 grams of gaja was recovered by the investigating agency. The charge sheet has now been submitted. The investigating agency says that the house, I am saying the charge sheet has been submitted. The investigating agency says that I, being a total driver, that particular house, and that I am in selling this gaja along with driving to certain clients. So this one, Lordship, kindly sees the case diary.
Yes, Lordship, kindly see the season list.
A season list will also recovery. Let them show it.
Never statement, Lordship, kindly see. Yes, you have to prove that that has been recovered from his possession or his house of the petitioner, the bedroom of Mohammed Ali.
That is their writing. This is the investigating agency who has produced the. Yes, the petitioner. I am the petitioner.
Why is a document of ownership or tenancy or something?
Yes.
Occupation, evidence of occupation. You need time. Because time is 16. Okay, start mentioning.
16. They are not on 16. DB. Mentioning. If your lordships may permit us, my lords may allow us to mention item 603, which is.
My lord is taking up the mentioning right now. My lord is taking up the mentioning right now.
Yes, I am taking mentioning.
My lords may allow us to mention item 603.
Mention past.
Please, lords.
Who is the senior most here?
Not Mr. Idolji.
Senior most.
No, Mr. Idolji. Mr. Idolji is there.
Senior most. You may be senior most in age.
Not Mr. Idolji. Not Mr. Idolji.
I can't hear.
I order taking up revisions from 430. 430 or 435.
Mentioning.
No.
Yes, my lord, this is all our mentioning. My lord will kindly take up the criminal motions today.
Yes, we can take some revision matter.
Yes, please kindly, my lord will take up the revisional applications. It's starting from item number 556.
430, we shall take up some revisional matters.
Extremely obliged, my lord.
Senior most.
Item
430 from 430. Revisional matter. Some
mention. So can we give the slip?
Till you end.
My lord, it's starting from item number 556, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes it up chronologically.
Shall we give
430 revision? Now, any
My lord, my lord.
03. 03. Passing petition. It will be cold. It will be cold. Please wait for some time.
My lord.
Hey, inclusion. Yeah. I can't hear. Hey, আপনি এটাকে দেখে রাখুন আমার এটাকে
My lord,
কোনো ভাবে নেমে যাব
I'm praying for leave to file.
বলেছে কিতনা নম্বর আইটেম है किसने ना
My lord, anti.
Filing will be done. My lord, mentioning, my lord, if I can mention, my lord.
To file for 16.
My lord, my humble request is to time fix the matter.
শুনছে না রে আর কিছু হবে না
Already 652 matters, which is impossible for. Next,
Mentioning, my lord.
My lord, my humble request is that. I'm sorry.
My lord. I said take up revision matters and listen.
Extremely obliged, my lord. Extremely obliged.
Never believe.
My lord, there is an additional applicant 618, which may not reach. 618, my lord. That is why, my lord, I mean 618 what? Criminal reach. What can we do?
No, name.
So urgent.
Item number.
It has to be taken up with vacation day. You, the officers of the court, you should look into ourselves. We are trying to. You should help us.
One anti.
You are considering the well-being of your client. At least after puja vacation, you should consider our well-being also. Living.
File the bail application for 16th million.
There are so many cases. I cannot take a warrant of. ওইগুলো নিয়ে নিন নাহলে না ওরা উকিলকে বলেছে তো ওগুলো নিয়ে নিন তারপর
Your lordship. No. You let you one more thing. Can the department you let you one more you let you one more here. Can the department be directed to take the filing? You have to name it to. Alright, item number 137. Malad, the petitioner filing. Malad, item number 137. Malad, the petitioner is a lady who's in custody. Malad, she has given birth to a child. 137. Malad, the petitioner has just given birth to a child. 1 month old child. Malad, she's in custody.
Everybody has some problems.
Malad, that is Malad.
Raising of the child. It will create some administrative problem.
Very well. But then,
Don't look only the interest of your.
no, not at all. Not at all.
Look into the interest of the institution.
Absolutely.
Don't show your sunglass. Your sunglass is very costly.
My lord, may I permit to mention the one answer?
Item number 5, my lord, kindly grant on 16 to 92 last day.
Ahora বললে তো এক্ষুনি কত এক
Already granted. My lord, upon next day. Can't hear you. Please ask your brothers to come down.
Item number.
Not here. How can I allow you here? Item number.
Lordship.
Yes, my lord. My lord, my humble prayer is only, my lord will kindly take us some motions from 4:30. From the criminal motions from 4:30 today.
My lord, item
57, my lord, the parties are dead.
Lordship.
Ask your friends to call.
My lord, I need to speak about this urgently. Can I just speak? Please silent. My lord,
Your sister is asking.
My lord, this is a very critical, sensitive matter. Can the live recording be stopped, please? I'm a member of the bar, my lord. This is a case about a writ petition filed by a Calcutta High Court Bar Association lawyer over here. And he's kind of filed a false writ petition and a false affidavit in the court. I was his arguing counsel. He had hidden all these facts from me. As a friend of the court, when I wanted to come and tell the court about all of this, he's kind of committing sexual offenses against me. He's stalking me. He's intimidating me using criminal force. And he's done everything to trap me so that I cannot come in the court. The advocate's name is Advocate Ajay Roy. His enrollment number is WB3591982. This is a very urgent matter, my lord. I need police protection for this.
Please keep quiet. What happened?
So basically, this is a.
Please come here.
Can I just be allowed to go? And my lord, can the live recording be paused because I really haven't fed to live.
Your brother, what he has said.
So basically, my lord, this is a case. This is a case 14.
Yes, please. compromise.
No, this is not POX.
This is not a POXO
What
matter.
is that?
Kindly see, Malord. It's not his charge. No, this is not the POX. Kindly say the FIA.
Okay, what is the FIR?
The FIR is at page number 15.
Yes,
ওদেরটাই।
What is the age of the victim?
My age.
What is the age of the victim?
No, they are about 48 plus. About 40.
Now the allegation is serious. Whether this can be compromised. I want to know from you, sir.
We have.
I do not know. If anybody lodges false complaint, I have to take action. I shall not spare.
Both.
Bench will not spare this.
No, absolutely not. Malord, kindly see the both the.
Okay, I have to go through the city. It is not here, not today.
Not today.
That is the submission of the de facto complaint. It should not be arrested. Then no course of action will be.
Malord,
action may be taken against me.
Time is up.
My lord, item number 577.
My lord, I have
De facto in the petitioner are in the process of settlement, my lord. If this can be taken up, my lord,
What is the case under?
it's a purely civil dispute pending before a civil court, my lord.
Yes.
Pending before the civil court, and before this honorable court, there are orders passed where the honorable high court has directed the parties to settle
What is your submission right now?
My lord, there is an FIR lodged basis the similar allegations, my lord. If because the parties are in the process of settlement, if that can be stayed in the meantime, my lord.
My lord, I have no intention.
The de facto complaint.
Exhibition, I've served a notice. I've served a notice of
My lord, I have no intention to disturb the honorable court.
In the mentioning matter from 4 to 450. Okay.
My lord, I have no intention to disturb the honorable court.
হরিঙ্গম দা হার্ড লাক
আরে হার্ড লাক না, ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হয়ে গেছে বলছি, অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বিল।
কাউকে একটা মেনশন করাতে বলো পাঁচটা দেখি।
হ্যাঁ 5টায়, সেটাই তাহলে বলি। কি রে ভাই, এই তো মহাবিপদ। অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি বিল ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট। শুভ বিজয়া।
শুভ বিজয় দাদা, প্রণাম নিও।
আরে না, ভালো থাকিস।
No, my lord.
Sir. I am coming on 16th. All the list.
We are led by Mr. Ganguly. Mr. Ganguly is on the virtual platform, my lord.
My lord, am I audible to your lordship? I'm sorry, my lord, if your lordship permits me to do it online.
Why? I have seen you offline in the morning.
Yes. My lord, it was not mentioned in your lordship's list. That's why I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, extremely sorry, my lord.
I am also led by Mr. Shashank Dev Shodhi from the Supreme Court, my lord. He is also on the virtual platform. I am for the de facto complainant, my lord.
Okay.
We are using this application, my lord.
What is
My lord, I have not the copy of the petition, my lord.
My lord, we always move it ex parte.
I do not have the copy of petition, my lord.
We'll definitely serve them.
Motion stage.
My lord, at least, my lordly, I have a chance to address this honorable court, my lord, because it is a substantive position and the allegation is relating to forgery, my lord.
My lord, we
Allegation
always
is relating to forgery, my lord. There is a serious allegations, my lord. They have already, my lord, they filed a civil case also.
Order is passed. We are not required to start. My lord, this is a motion.
My lord. Because, my lordly, that would be necessary, my lordly, to address this court properly, my lord. So my humble submission is, my lordly, we have it on 16th, my lordly. I will address the argument because that is the most important, my lord. The allegations are so serious.
Yes, my lord, let us address my learned friend's concern. Your lordship kindly takes up the FIR first. Then we'll see kindly what is so serious about it. Volume 7.
Volume
7, my lord.
My
lord, page 805.
Sorry, volume 7.
Yes, volume 7, my lord.
Volume 2, volume 3.
Well, the last volume.
Volume 5, volume 6.
The last volume.
Volume 7, yes. Page number?
Page 806, it starts, my lord.
806.
Yes. Yes. My lord, I'll not trouble your lordship. His allegation is that from...
Troubled. Already troubled.
From 10
yes, that is true from the morning.
From 10:30.
Well, allegation is that from 2022 to 2024, he has a business with us. According to him, we have not...
what is your name?
My lord, we are the accused persons. All of them, 5.
You are representing INMAC Computers.
INMAC Computers and the directors, 3 directors and 1 accountant.
And you are, madam, you are representing de facto. What is his name?
Its name is
Cesar.
Cesar.
Technologies Private Limited, my lord.
Okay. So you have lost the complaint. Okay, Mr. Ganguly. Yes.
Yes. My lord will kindly take up from the paragraph 18. That's the summation of his complaint. Kindly see paragraph 18, page 812. According to him, we have failed to repay him 38 crores, which he claims, along with interest, to the tune of this 28 crores, he says. The total value of the business with him is around, my lord, 200 crores. That's accepted. And we were the distributors of Dell. He had direct transactions with Dell because Dell does not do it except through a distributor. So we were there. They placed purchase order on us. We placed the subsequent corresponding purchase order on Dell. Goods were supplied to him because he is required to give a end-use certificate to say that he will use it only within India. Now, it was stated by the US Trade Bureau to Dell that they were supplying it to Russia clandestinely. And therefore, we were asked to stop further supply to them. We had stopped supply. Thereafter, they had given us a notice under 138. They have given us a notice under the IBC. They had initiated proceedings before the IBC. Then they have initiated proceedings under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act. Then FIR was filed against us. Thereafter, warrant of arrest was issued after the appointment of the arbitrator. He was a retired judge of the Honorable Delhi High Court. And thereafter, we were arrested. We were forced to sign extorted to sign a MOU. 3 crores was taken away by way of the demand draft while we were in custody.
You were arrested. I don't know.
Yes, 3 of them were arrested. One is not
was
arrested
granted a
as
bail.
of now.
Yes, arrested. Then
he was granted bail.
Then we were forced. Then my daughter was forced to sign a MOU that your lordship will find at 823. She is not a director of the company. Nothing. She was made to sign. 3 crores was paid while I was in custody.
Yes. Now, what is your?
Now, this is the whole case. The case is that I have not given him credit note. The other allegation is that in the purchase order which was given to by him, we have. Yes.
No, you did not challenge the FIR.
I have challenged it now. I did not know even.
I didn't know you did.
I did not know. I was arrested.
But you arrested. You did not. 11th. I was arrested for washing or. I was.
Yes. I was arrested just a few days
Can I assist, my lord?
Yes, Mr. Ganguly.
Yes. So at the end of the case is under section 420 of cheating. Now, according to him, cheating is arising out of the non-payment of the part dues, according to him, the credit notes which he was supposed to get. That's why I was showing to your lordship paragraph 18 at page 812. Kindly sees the fraudulent conduct of the accused is evident from the following facts. They failed to pay an advance of rupees 20 crores and a discount amount of rupees 14 crores, totaling 38 crores. Then they did not issue credit notes.
You are praying for staying of the operation.
My lord, kindly consider this is a pure commercial transaction wherein they have invoked arbitration. They have initiated 138.
Yes, my lord, really, my humble submission, my lord, my
privacy appears that a civil this is a dispute of
no, my lord, my submission is very clear, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, ultimately, my lordship discretion is there. My lord, there can be a multiple, my lord, the litigation, but the element of forgery which had been committed by the accused person, my lord. And according to which, my lord, really, he was arrested and he was in judicial custody, my lord. And this matter was settled, and on the basis of settlement, my lord, the bail was granted. And now, my lord, really, that agreement has been challenged before this honorable court, my lord. And ex parte stay was granted. So my only submission, 1 minute, my lord. I just your turn is there, my lord.
Of the memorandum.
So my humble submission is, my lord, that every agreement, my lord, is the originator of civil and criminal matter, my lord. There is a thin line difference, my lord. Yes. And kindly appreciate, my lord, really, the Supreme Court judgment in 2006, my lord, in which, my lord, really, the distinction was made, my lord, between the civil and criminal matter, my lord, both. So, my lord, as per the settled principle of law is concerned, my lord, there is a settled proposition of law, my lord. 138 matter, my lord, really, there is a proceeding going on. IBC court, there is a proceeding going on, my lord. The arbitration is the proceeding is there on. When I raised, my lord, the criminal element before arbitration, arbitrator has said it is not my jurisdiction. So, my lord, really, the complainant is bound to come before the criminal court, my lord. And here, my irony here, my lord, really, that I cannot show you the forged document before you, my lord, because the petition is not.
Please come to Calcutta. It's a very good.
I will be coming. You get it listed, my lord.
Yes. Let us serve.
My lord, I will be arguing this matter, my lord.
My learned friend can show to your lordship everything.
I will show it, my lord, really.
A false
will come on 16th. Come back. Okay. I ask you. The landed council. One thing. Landed council.
After the bail was granted again, I have been called tomorrow. 15th.
I do not know. Your senior is there. Please,
No, my lord. We have been given notices by the police again. I am a person of Bombay. I am on
the
bail.
point is, The point
Let
is,
my
my lord,
learned friend first
At which
complete.
hour? Mr. Sasank, which hour? In the second half? In the
second half will be fine. Second half will be fine, my lord.
My lord, look into this. You are allow us.
Well, kindly protects us till the 16th.
No, my lord, I mean, this is what I am
So
trying
therefore,
to say,
he
my
does
lord.
not want us to be
No,
protected by your lordship. He wants us to be arrested.
No.
No, my
Well,
lord.
police is hand in gloves with the complainant.
No, my lord, I mean, this is just
At their
unsubstantiated
instance, we have
allegation.
been forced to pay.
Within 36 hours,
Well,
even will not fall.
No, they have called. My lord, they have called tomorrow.
Planet Council for the Petitioner
My lord,
has opened his submission. Does not conclude. Stop. Mr. Sasank
SD Sudhi.
has submitted that you will come on 16th. And he is in, you are in Delhi,
Delhi,
right
yes,
now.
my lord. I am in Delhi.
He's busy in Delhi. Correction করতে হবে, হ্যাঁ? ঠিক আছে। Please the matter on 16th 16 কত at 2:30 at 2:30 p.m.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, only kindly stays the notice which
My
has
lord.
been issued. I have not asked for stay of the proceeding.
No,
My
my
learned
lord,
friend cannot object to everything.
Lord, there is a seriousness
He
of
cannot
allegation,
impose
my
upon
lord.
the
I
court
will tell
like
you,
this.
my lord, again. It is a false document, my lord. Really, I can show you, my lord,
So
but I cannot
kindly
show
permits,
you.
my lord, kindly stays the notice so far till the 16th.
My lord, again, it is a prejudicial thing, my lord, what they are saying.
My learned friend will always be prejudiced, it seems.
I'll be here to receive you, no problem. Please come to Kolkata.
Yeah, I will be coming, my lord.
Okay. The notice dated such and such. Notice dated
we'll tell the notice.
9th October 2025. Addressed to Girish Babu Bhaliye Beltil. এটা দেখে নিন Bhaliye Beltil কি লেখা আছে? হ্যাঁ,
Dated 9th.
is date till 16/10/2025.
Deeply.
Copy of the petitions be handed over right now.
Yes, right now. এখনই দিয়ে দাও, এখনই দিয়ে দাও না।
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply
The copy of the applications
What of volume আছে
has been handed over to the United Council of the opposite parties. Respondents.
Grateful.
My lord, I have
obliged.
I can't hear you.
my lord, I have no intention.
I will give him served during this course of day.
Officer of this court, when I said today it will be given, it will be given.
My lord, I have no intention to disturb this honorable court. My lord, I have no intention to disturb this honorable court.
I've already
My lord,
what did disturb me? Okay, I'm already.
my lord, my matter got dismissed. It was the anticipatory bail. My lord, my impression was that, my lord, 449, kindly restore it, let it appear in the regular bench.
Before disturbing me, you seek permission from me.
My lord, my apology. My apology. But 449 got dismissed, kindly restore it.
What is this matter? What is the number of this matter? You already called for matter.
Item 557.
No. What is this? 557.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Shekhar Basu in this matter. My lord, I am humbly beseeching if it can be taken up on 16th at any
I do not
particular
know,
time, your lordship.
because so many matters have been advertised.
As you request, 16th,
Not
your
today, not
lordship.
today. ঠিক আছে।
Your lordship. Grateful lordship. Your lordship.
558, my lord, I'm appearing for the innocuous prayer.
In every category you are appearing. In every category.
My lord, very innocuous prayer, my lord. That is, my lord, my application.
Why is the other side?
This is a motion stage. My for expeditious disposal only. Nothing more, my lord. I want, my lord, my discharge application and, my lord, a passport renewal application which is pending before the learned court. That be disposed of, my lord, within a specified time. My lord, may kindly see page number 64. The state is not producing the report. That is the main problem. It is not
for the petitioner has submitted that he has only prayed for expeditious disposal of the pending petitions, pending two petitions
Yes.
before the learned trial court. Stop. It appears from the record that the petitioner has submitted one petition dated
my lord, dated 28th of July 2025 for discharge as well as passport renewal,
28 for discharge of the accused
as well as passport renewal application.
as well as for
Passport renewal, my lord.
as well as for renewal of the passport.
Yes, sir.
How these two prayers can be clubbed in one petition?
No, my lord, not in one petition. Separate petitions are filed. Two separate petitions.
Two petitions করে দিন।
Yes.
Two petitions dated such and such, praying for discharge and also for stop. In view of the above, no notice is required to be served upon the না এটা লিখতে হবে না। Whether you are
I'm the accused.
I have gone through the materials on record. The prayer made by the petitioner is appeared to be innocuous. Stop. Accordingly, the learned trial court, that is Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate First Court at Calcutta, is requested to dispose of the said application in accordance with law, preferably within 2 months
Much
from
grateful.
the date of communication.
Much grateful, my lord. Much grateful.
The criminal divisional application stands disposed of.
Much grateful.
You know. Next.
My lord, item number 449 be restored. 449.
Who is it?
My lord, 449. My lord, my impression was that there is a mention in the indication in the list also that it will be taken up at 4:15. The anticipatory bail applications. I joined at 4. I have been, my lord, told by Mrs. Patel that this matter has got dismissed. Kindly restore the application and let it be placed before the regular bench.
Dismiss corner
449.
449.
My lord.
লিখে নিন
Your lordship.
ওই করে দিলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে ওটা ডিসমিস করতে হবে না ওটা নট টুডে করে দিন
I am extremely grateful. I am extremely grateful, my lord.
always disturbed.
I have my apology.
Your
And
lordship.
Shubho Vijaya also, my lord.
Happy bail filing. I am
I'm grateful, my lord. My lord, it was filed before the regular bench. Twice it was. I'm grateful again, my lord. I'm grateful again.
Yes.
Your lordship, sorry for the indulgence, my lord. Due to crowd, my lord, I could not able to enter. My leave has been granted, but due to some problem, we could not able to file this, my lord. It's ready.
My lord, kindly call up the list. This is not the way to mention.
Yes, my lord.
This is extremely embarrassing.
Keep chasing.
Yes, my lord.
Leave granted. Okay. Leave granted.
Right, my lord.
Mr. Basu, what happened? Hey,
My
Mr.
lord, no, my lord. Let the list be called up chronologically, my lord. In the midst, everybody is mentioning.
Permitted to mention one urgent matter, lordship.
Lordship, for 559, Lordship, I'm appearing for the petition, Lordship. I'm praying for quashing of the proceedings, Lordship. The allegation against
for the state motion.
Motion, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, the only provision which is against me in section 379, Your Lordship. I am the landlord of the property and it's a landlord and a tenant dispute, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly see page number 43.
You haven't served notice up on the other side.
Lordship is a motion stage, Your Lordship.
So, what is your prayer right now?
Lordship, I'm kindly praying for stay of the case, Your Lordship.
Criminal divisional application be admitted. Stop. It appears from the record that there are certain merits in the submission of the learned counsel of the petitioner. Issue notice upon the opposite parties respondent. Stop. What is the proceeding?
Lordship, section 379, Your Lordship.
You did not mention the GI. This is an incomplete application. Just see. You did not mention GRA case number. It cannot be taken up right now.
Lordship, then kindly grants me the liberty to correct, Your Lordship.
So why? This is a very, this is a great pressure upon all of us. Not today. Correct use.
Lordship, kindly grants me the liberty, Lordship. I'll just add the cost title. Lordship.
It is granted to correct the cost, correct the prayer portion of the revisional application. Stop. ওটা না লিখলে তো বলতেও পারছি না মেক ইট নট টু ডু ওইটা লেখা যাবে না ইস্যু নোটিস পড়া যাবে না শুধু ওইটুকু লিখে রাখুন leave is granted to correct the prayer portion of the petition. এইটুকু বলে ছেড়ে দিন, আর কিছু লিখতে হবে না।
Lordship, I'm kindly praying for stay of the
What can be
proceedings.
done? You have to correct.
Lordship, the petitioner is a 70-year-old person, your Lordship.
He has engaged you, and you did not discharge your duties properly. I am giving you liberty. What can be done? I am going to pass. I am about to pass that order. But you
Lordship, I'll just correct the cost title, Lordship. If your Lordship kindly considers.
কস্ট টাইটেলটা করে নিয়ে ওটা জিআর কেসটা করে দিতে বলবো। The proceedings, না the proceedings in connection with GR case such and such ওটা দেখে নেবেন। The state for a period of three months from this day, ঠিক আছে? ইস্যু নোটিশ যেগুলো লেখা হয়েছিল, requisites at once, list the matter, let the matter appear in the monthly list of December. তো এটা আমি তো বলতে পারবো না, না? হ্যাঁ, রেগুলার বেঞ্চ, প্লেস দি ম্যাটার বিফোর দি রেগুলার বেঞ্চ। কারেকশনটা করিয়ে নিন, নাহলে ওটা হয়ে যাবে।
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. The instant matter is challenging the order passed by the 16th ADJ against a discharge petition under section 227 of the CRPC, Your Lordship. The instant matter is, Your Lordship, very gross abuse of section 376 of IPC only to avoid repayment of the borrowed money by the complainant to the petitioner amounting to rupees 1,11,000, Your Lordship. The petitioner is a merchant navy officer, came to Kolkata for doing a promotion request for his promotion.
So you have given a loan?
No, Your Lordship. The complainant has a friendly relation with the petitioner, Your Lordship. After on the basis of the friendship, the petitioner given some money to the complainant.
How much?
1,08,000. And when
cash, in cash or
please come to page number 8. I have mentioned the entire bank statement of myself, Your Lordship. So not only the victim's mother, victim's
number 8,
page number 6, 7, and 8.
No, what is the document?
Document, Your Lordship, 28. Number 28 to 38, Your Lordship.
Document will not do.
Yes, Your Lordship. I have sorted the amounts.
Yes, on which date? Please tell me.
Several dates, Your Lordship. From 1st to 2nd May 2022, 4th 2000.
2nd May?
Wait, Your Lordship.
2nd May 2022.
Wait, Your Lordship. Please come to page number 28, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Page number 28, yes. October 2022.
October 2022. 6,000.
No.
6,000.
Part by part he has paid. He has paid total 1,20,000, Your Lordship.
How? 6,000, 3,500.
He has borrowed this money this way, Your Lordship. And when I have written back the money, Your Lordship, he has filed an application under section 376 against me, Your Lordship. I have filed a discharge application, Your Lordship. And when I filed, he has.
Judicial application be admitted. Issue notice. Requisites at once.
Your Lordship, the case.
I cannot stay the court.
At least adjournment, Your Lordship. When I file the adjournment petition in trial court, please direct. The case is in 18th, Your Lordship, and it is strict direction unless at least, Your Lordship.
Next.
Your Lordship, please.
I have admitted. Yes. I have admitted the case. That is sufficient for you right now.
Much obliged.
500. If you give 1,10,000 at one time,
how much amount he has asked, I have paid.
I do not know. Always. Now, what about the relationship? Previously, it was friendly, and now?
Now he has filed a 376 application against me when I have asked to return
Extreme
my
friendship. Now, tell me.
My Lord, I am for the petitioner. My Lord, I am appearing.
In the morning, you are anxious whether I shall take.
Yes, my Lord, Your Lord.
My Lord, we are all.
Yes. Mr. Antorikko Basu is
Not in Antorikko.
In Antorikko, he is in cyberspace, my Lord. Instead of space, he is in cyberspace. Well, this matter very unique in facts, my Lord. Petitioner, my Lord, gets married to the opposite party in 1995. Then, the person called
due to subsistence of the
subsistence of my marriage.
How you have come to know?
No, my Lord. There are, my Lord, suits to that effect. My Lord, she gets married to a person called Ruben. to know about it, he files a suit for nullity against my wife. But that suit for nullity, the plain find at page 32. In that suit for while that suit for nullity was pending, the petitioner and his wife divorce each other by way of mutual consent by applying 13B. Thereafter, with regard to the other marriage of my wife with that man called Ruben, a decree of nullity is passed by the concerned matrimonial court. Now, that decree is passed in 2020.
Your divorce was taken place?
Subsequently, that decree of nullity was passed on 17th of February 2020. Mutual consent divorce 2nd of September 2020. Thereafter,
after decree of nullity was passed, then
the mutual consent happened. Thereafter, I have remarried another lady.
So decree of nullity is correct according to you, or because there was a subsisting marriage?
No, there was no. My client is seeking under 125(4) things. From the divorce itself, it will appear that she was definitely living in adultery. When he has married and a suit for nullity has been instituted and the degree of passed, she was definitely living in adultery. That is one of the reasons. Thereafter, after that decree is passed, we also part ways. Because one cannot stay with in such tainted matrimonial relationship. And the decree of mutual consent is passed in September 2020. Then I remarry another woman, that happens in 2023. Repeatedly, my wife files an application seeking mutual consent, saying that she misunderstood everything, and after so many years, after 4 months, she takes out that belated application. Following that application for recalling, this 125 is filed. Now, when the interim was moved, before I file written objection, I take all these points. When the interim was moved, one of the primary issues in my submission, subject to correction by your lordship, what ways the magistrate to grant interim maintenance was that the application for recalling was pending. So he was of the opinion that the issues are still yet to be decided. State passes the interim maintenance. I challenge that. The sessions judge dismisses the additional application. But the interim development is the recalling application that my wife took out, that gets dismissed of February 2025.
This is a peculiar case.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Say myself, that whether just because I'm a man, I have to be prosecuted like this.
This is harassment.
She will get married to someone else. Then they will get a nullity. Then they will sit on that. Then she will get mutual consent divorce. Then she will wait for 2.5 years. Then just after I get married, she will file a maintenance application. Then in the maintenance, she will be spending. She has been dismissed.
Complete violation.
I was praying for stay of further proceedings, my lord.
You're not.
No, he's assisting me, my lord.
Yeah, assisting.
My lord, complete violation of subsection code of 125.
Down with fever.
Well, the kind very limited statement we are asking for. Let them come up with a reply.
Heard the learned counsel of the petitioner. I find merits the submission of the learned counsel. Admit the revisional application. The proceedings in connection with
the proceedings in connection with case 28 of 2023.
28 of 2023.
For JM 6th Court shall
before the learned
Judicial Magistrate 6th Court shall
South 24 Parganas is hereby stayed until further order. Requisites at once. Issue notices. Stop. Place the matter before the
lordships. I'm deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Extremely obliged, my lord. The next matter is also ours, led by Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes. But 562, I am for the petitioner. But I will not trouble you much. Kindly see only page 303 of the application, the anticipatory bail order passed by the petition bench presided over by Justice Bakchi.
Well, it's volume 2, page 303.
Volume 2,
Volume 2.
volume 1. Volume 2.
Volume 2, 303. Kindly, if your lordship has found that order, kindly see the second page of that order, paragraph 4. That is the reasoning given. That perhaps will not, in fact, those findings will not demolishes the entire prosecution case. We are the bankers. The customers come to open the locker. They can't open the locker. We get Godrej's assistance. Godrej opens the lock. Then an inquiry is held. You find everything is recorded. The lordship knows for one with the banker, one with the customer. And in fact, was the opinion that one is the locker and taken away everything.
We are also covered by a Supreme Court judgment.
What is your prayer right now?
For quashing, as of now, interim prayer, my lord, for stay of all further proceedings.
Yes, now, right now.
Right now,
Yes,
Further proceedings.
The revision application has certain merits. Stop. Let it be admitted. Stop. Requisites at once. Issue notices upon the respondents. Stop. The further proceeding connection with
Lake Town,
what?
47 of 2023.
Lake Town PS case number 47 of
2023.
Dated 23/3/2023.
Lordships.
So that's section 406/120B of IPC. We state until further order.
I'm deeply obliged.
Hey,
but will kindly mention if you also kindly mention the corresponding to GR case number. The GR case number we mentioned.
GR case number below.
যেখানে লিখলাম না ওখানে corresponding to GR case নাম্বারটা লিখে দেবেন ঠিক আছে দেখে নিয়ে একটু লিখে নেবেন
Extremely obliged, not extremely obliged.
পেয়ে যাবে
Yes, আচ্ছা এই সিদ্ধার্থ বাবু ওনার রেকর্ড জুনিয়র কাউন্সিলের রেকর্ডটা দিন
I'm deeply obliged. I'm deeply
number
603.
600.
From which place?
He is one of the junior most counsel.
Thank you, sir.
So I am giving him some.
I'm grateful to your lordships.
You are the senior most counsel.
CRR number 449.
Senior most counsel. I shall put it after vacation. Yes.
Item number 603. What has happened in what has happened in the matter is
You have not have any mercy upon the court.
only one line.
Only one line. But you have no mercy towards court.
Yes.
He has come sitting since morning. That is why
I am also sitting here from morning.
that's
And I have burnt midnight oil yesterday. You look. I burned
you are not
so much midnight.
midnight.
Hey, ডাকুন তাড়াতাড়ি ডাকুন ও হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এটা দিয়ে ছেড়ে দিতে হবে করা যায় Yes.
Please.
Yes, what happened?
Plus, what has happened in the matter is, Milords, that the bank, the respondent, has used an arm twisting technique to, Milords, to criminalize me in a way which is not permissible. What happened is, Milords, in the month of August last year, Milords, the petitioner has faced a cyber crime of almost 17 lakh rupees. Milords, for which, Milords, I, as a petitioner, Milords, I am myself a victim in this matter.
No, 17 lakhs.
Milords, 17 lakh rupees of fraud has been committed with me.
Who committed fraud?
Milords, there is a person, Milords, there is a predated FIR in the matter. If your lordships may bear with me for 2 minutes, I shall, Milords, may kindly go to number 38, Milords. This is the FIR that has been lodged by the petitioner herein before the PS cyber fraud, Gautam Budh Nagar, Noida, Milords.
38.
Yeah, 38, your lordships.
Why is it 38?
38 is the FIR, Milords.
I do not know. Fine.
Milords, now what has happened is your lordships with me?
Yes. You are practicing here.
They have filed an FIR against me here in Kolkata under section 406 and 120B. Now, what has happened? As a private complaint before the JMFC, Manoj.
The annexure P1.
Yes, your Manoj, annexure P1 is the complaint of the complainant, Manoj, which has been filed against me. This is a private complaint which has been filed before the JMFC, Manoj, under 406.
So you are given opportunity to hear.
Manoj, we have never received any summons, Manoj. What has happened is, Manoj,
This is the law.
Manoj, directly.
Before taking cognizance, you have to.
Definitely, Manoj,
That
but
is
they
the-
have not served us with any summons, Manoj. What I need to know is, Manoj, that directly and against me, Manoj. Also, Manoj, 406. There is only one accused in the complaint, Manoj, but without application of any judicial mind, 120.
Right now.
Manoj, my humble request is that Manoj may stay with Manoj may stay the lower court from taking any course of action. We have bedridden person, Manoj.
I can only.
Manoj says we have fresh medical
I can
documents.
only admit.
Manoj, I think Manoj, but Manoj only humble request.
Yeah, I have to. You have to.
We have medical documents of the petitioner herein.
It is not the issue for staying.
The only trouble with
Cannot be.
I understand. I vote on before your lordships, but the only
On law points, only law points.
Manoj, bear with me for one moment, Manoj. I will. Manoj, the only law point is that Manoj, that this technique that the bank is opting for is not the proper medium to proceed against me. In fact, Manoj, there is an existence of a predated FIR. I have already intimated the bank that this fraud has been committed with me. I have sent them a legal notice dated 15th of December 2024 also. They have concealed all these material facts before the JMFC, Manoj. This is what my trouble is.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, it appears that there are certain merits in the divisional application. Admit the divisional application, issue notice upon the respondents, requisite at once. The stay of further proceeding is allowed for 1 month from this day.
I'm so grateful to your lordships. I'm so grateful. Shit. ये लेना लेकिन मैं बाहर
You have failed to persuade the learned courts. For days. And I have
subject to.
I have reached. And I have disposal with the help of all the learned counsels. And my officers went to the home at 12 midnight. Consider their prayer. Okay, thank you.
Master ji, item number 603.